Hello everyone, we're back again. A long day of grinding ahead of us. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Hope everyone had a good night last night in my absence, my underworking absence. But rest assured that I will be here, grinding away all day long today. I can't say the same about my browser. Hello, Dev. Browser, hello. Come in, browser. Please do things. Hi, Toy Street. How's it going? Oh dear. Too many things open. It's had enough. Oh. We got movement. We've got movement. I repeat, we have movement. Okay. We're good. Hello! Hi, Confection. Thank you for raiding. Appreciate it as always. Hope you had a good stream. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, guys. Hi, Erica. Hi, Maximus. Hello, Peacefully. How you beautiful folks doing? You've never seen this screen before? Not even once, Steph. You've never seen the Daphne screen. Holy moly. It's a downgrade, Jinghonger. I'm sorry. I can only apologise. I'll do my best for you.
Come, wet my blade.
It's there. You're looking for Lupaguna material. Oh my word. You're a filthy boy. Peacefully. It's wet with an H, guys. It's wet with an H to sharpen the weapon.
Be on your guard.
She's sharpening their weapon, her weapon, on their remains by slicing them open. Like, how is that not obvious from the voice line?
What could be inside?
You guys have filthy minds. You need to get them out of the gutter.
Careful now. Good job.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Could be inside. Careful now.
I'm glad to see you, Peaceful. I'm glad to see everyone. Yeah, Vanish is working. I still haven't, like, fixed it up 100%, but it kind of works. It has, like, a cooldown and stuff on it. I haven't had time to look at it to fix it. I didn't have any time last night. I'll try and have a look today. Yeah, Vanish is working now. It was as simple as just making Stream Elements moderator. After trying a number of different things to make it go well. Yeah, of course. It's, you know, it's Edie, so we've been together for like 17 years. Every time I see her, it goes well.
Let us be off.
Catch up with each other, yeah. Talked about our lives pretty much for went on a long walk.
What?
The meal was not particularly nice. She had sardines, which had way too many bones in. And I had pork schnitzel, which was tougher than a piece of fucking leather. I don't usually eat at normal times anymore, right? Like, I eat one meal a day at about 1 AM in the morning. So eating in the middle of the day, really hard for me.
An enemy. I'll pound him with my blade.
At the best of times, especially when the food isn't that great. One meal club, yeah, Dev. Do you only eat one meal every day?
Treasure.
Now that's hot.
What do you think is inside?
That excites me, Dev. Oh, really? You eat one meal as well, Jinghong? You guys are probably much healthier than I am at the moment, though. Due to my,
Good job.
lifestyle choice. Gotta treat yourself. Gotta treat yourself? What kind of one meal a day are we talking about here, Dev? Yeah, one meal a day, Erica. Oh shit, where's my phone? 2 seconds. Apologies. Yeah, 1 meal a day. I've been eating 1 meal a day since I started streaming, so like 9 months now.
We don't have to Let's see which of us can take it down.
Didn't eat anything for 6 days. That's fine. Fasts can be quite healthy. But yeah, you just gotta get used to it. Like, just like most things in life, you think something's hard and then like, you do it for a while and it doesn't seem hard anymore. Your body just kind of adapts. How about no meals? That's called, yeah, that's called a fast. Hi Akira. How's it going, beautiful?
Move now.
Just like Abyss 3? Yeah, just like Abyss 3, Erica.
What?
You're like, oh, I'll never be able to do Abyss 3. You walk in there, you get maybe smashed up a little bit, but you do some smashing as well, and over time, you get smashed less, and you smash them more. Yes, Shadow Kira. Just kind of by chance. They got me into there, but like, I don't really know how active Genozad and Tectone are in there, but there are a lot of good players in there, that's for sure, who know what they're doing a lot more than I do.
Good job.
You only goon in ER.
What do you think is in it?
You only goon in every game peacefully. Only there to goon. I'm in Tectone. No, I have never been inside Tectone. Nor do I have any plans to be inside Tectone. I'm sure we would both prefer it that way. I don't think that's something either of us want.
What is it?
Genozad always has Wizardry open in the background. Yeah, Genozad's never given up on Wizardry. I did, when I spoke to Taku as well, I don't know if Taku has contacted Genozad already, I have no idea, but I did mention to him, like, you should really get in contact with Genozad. Because he's still one of the few English streamers who streams it, like, semi-regularly and would maybe stream it more if you were to have contact with him. But I don't know whether any fruit will be born of that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
No more Brick Squad, no more Brick Squad.
Good job.
Also means that I kind of have to play on Global. Which I was probably going to do anyway. From what I read about it, like, there isn't really much point in rolling on EU other than a slightly better ping, which doesn't really matter for a turn-based game.
Good job.
Very slightly faster farming. Apparently the RTA is locked at launch as well. To region, so that's even more reason to be on global. Can you compare ring basic stat difference from steel and iron? Yeah, I have both, so it's so fucking minor. So 25 defense and magic defense on iron, 28 defense and 16 magic defense on steel. So we're looking at 3 defense and 4 magic defense. It's nothing. It's quite literally nothing.
Turn back.
Hi Fluffs!
Whatever.
How's it going, dude? Hi Ephemera. Iron is the way to go. Well, no. Like, obviously you want Ebon Steel if you can get it, or Steel. Like, you'd rather have the higher quality. It's just that you can get so much more iron than you can anything else. Like, Ship 2 is just the king.
An enemy is there.
You're struggling getting iron rings. I remember when I first, like, did my first set of, like, big gear upgrades. And, I had to farm so many iron rings. And then I would keep finding iron rings that were slightly better than my other iron rings. And I was in some kind of infinite, iron ring inception. Where I was just stuck in Ship 2. Oh, woe is me. Stuck in Ship 2. Everyone's worst nightmare. Yeah, I was in Ship 2 for like days and days and days just trying to get iron rings.
There's treasure somewhere close.
To whet
Careful now.
my iron ring appetite.
Good job. Pathetic.
You banned all your iron gear even with good blessing. Yeah, that makes sense.
Pathetic.
Right. So yesterday, in what, 6 hours, 6 and a bit hours, we got 1 Defender of the Faith. We got like 7 Shields of the Covenant. We were losing coin flips like crazy. But I'm sure today is going to be a Defender day. We just have to have faith.
A job well done.
That shield isn't even that good because it rolled really low, but like, it's still probably better than some of the shit I'm using.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. Onward.
I was wondering if I could get some kind of input from everyone. Do you girls think that it's worth getting plus 20? I've not yet refined them, just altered. I think these are worth plus 20. Ah, it's all good. I sleep well. Yeah, I slept perfectly fine. Thanks for asking, Akira.
Good job.
It's all good, Fluffs. You've been a little bit preemptive here. Are you premature sharing?
An enemy is there.
We've all been there.
Onward.
But I'm sure we can take a look.
An enemy. Turn back? Whatever. Onward.
What's everyone else farming?
An enemy is there.
Yes, yes, yes!
It's the grunt that gets me every time. It really catches me off guard. I'm just like, yes, yes, yeah, yeah, we get it. And then she's like, ah. On bomb mates and Abyss tea.
There's treasure
Something's
somewhere
here.
close.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Oh yeah, so in the last 3 days that I've been farming here, Radius, I haven't had a single one of those drop. Because I have like a half decent one as well. I haven't seen a single one.
Infiltrate.
Have you had any luck? Managed to get one?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
You got 1, nice! Hey, 1's better than 0, my man. 1's better than 0.
Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Kitsune. Hello, Aratems. How you doing, beautiful? I hope you, yeah, good luck with your spear hunting. I don't know what they, well, Flavia, like, Flavia's whatever, that character's bullshit. But, like, Lutfi, why are they skipping Lutfi? It doesn't make any sense. Like, Lutfi is a very popular character. So weird. I guess it's because they want to split up the characters like they did earlier on when they didn't run Tyre, was it? When they were meant to? We're talking about Sword of Convaleria here, by the way, a game that I no longer play.
Claim your gems and your weekly gems. We can't afford to lose gems in this economy.
Very true. Shadow Kira, thank you for letting everyone know. Very true. We simply cannot afford to lose gems in this economy.
Onward. Come, wet my blade. An enemy is there.
Well, that was a bit of a major spelling mistake there, though. Jadakira, you kind of undermined yourself there. But thank you. Only stabs... Wait. Only stabs don't drop from Lebican. Yeah, Lebican doesn't drop staves. Doesn't drop staves or spears. In fact, it doesn't drop axes or maces either. It's like only daggers, swords, and bows, I think. You can get a bow.
Let's see which of us can take it.
There's no real good farming spot in the game for spears at the moment. Yep, you're cooked. You're cooked, Akira. You tried your best, but one simple major spelling mistake.
Careful now.
It's all over.
Good job.
Your integrity out the window.
Onward.
Still a good place to farm iron swords and daggers and bows. Yeah, really, really good for that. As long as you just want those things specifically.
Good job.
And of course the armor. Like, you're getting armor there, don't get me wrong.
It's there.
So weak. Let's see which of us
To really get the most out of that place though, you need to wheel each time. And that's annoying. I don't like farming spots really that you have to wheel. Fordraig is okay because it's such a long wheel. Because you get to do 4 floors between each wheel. Yeah, that safety ring you've got, Johnny Bobby, is really, really cool. Very rare to see a good item like that.
An
Infiltrate.
enemy.
don't get in my way.
Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good
If the
job.
bind stacks... What, the bind resistance, Weshwi? Is that what you're talking about? Bind resist... Yeah, all of those things always stack. All those things always stack. But it will only be like a minor thing. So it'll probably be like 10%. 10 or 15%, I imagine. On the, on like resistance gear.
Excitement, Lux. Dull your sword arm.
Onward.
Same with elemental resist. Elemental resists are 15% per. And you can stack them as many times as you want. Wondering if I can get some input from everyone. Ah, there we go. Hold on. What are we looking at here? So, these are worth plus 20. This is okay. It's not terrible, but yeah, usually you're looking for action speed and surety on these. This would be Problem is, like, this isn't really great for a backline either because it's got evasion on it. It's okay. It's an okay piece. You could if you wanted to. Oh, where are the rest here? I don't know why I clicked next. I know how Imjo works, I swear. Yeah, it's okay. It's an okay item.
An enemy.
There's an enemy. It's there.
The stopgap piece. Yeah, pretty much.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Pretty much.
Onward.
First one too. I didn't see any others on there, Fluffs. I could only see that one piece.
I look forward to our return to town.
There are two links. Ah, there are two links. Oh, there are two links. Gotcha.
Onward.
This one is better, in my opinion. This one's like considerably better because, like, these are much more relevant stats in the right place. Like, action speed is much less important than surety. So, for a frontliner, for a sort of typical DPSer. So, like, and the evasion here is flat as well, which is nicer. So this one's considerably better, I would say. Hopefully you get a good last roll. WIzardry has hidden PvP in the dispatches. Yeah, I don't think it actually uses like real PvP though, Aratems. Like, I think it uses like estimations of the characters based on their class and job and level and whatnot.
Onward.
Yeah, indeed. It's such a random thing. It's so weird.
Will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
It's so odd.
Come, wet
Don't
my
you know
blade.
not to put old people
Do you need priest for dispatch? Yeah, it helps a lot. Because they get damaged between encounters.
Oh no. Help me.
Having a priest helps, having a thief helps. Having just a balanced comp helps a lot. Because they need to do traps, they need to heal after combat.
move now.
What do you think this is?
It's a tough life, Aratems. It's weird because, like, you only really get a disadvantage by having people on your friends list because you have to play against them in dispatches sometimes.
Let us sneak in.
I don't really get friends lists in this game. I bet if I looked through my dispatch reports, I would
An
see
enemy.
all sorts of people.
Something's here.
Do as you
Treasure?
will with
You want to have me so you can PvP me. Yeah, time to unfriend everyone. It's the only game where you're incentivized to not have friends. There's no real upside to having friends.
There.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah. Teasing the weekend at times is entertaining.
It's kind of odd.
Your sword arm. Careful now.
Rope is pretty thick, yeah. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, they need to stay the hell away from multiplayer elements unless they can fix their engine. They cannot run multiplayer elements.
Turn back. Whatever.
Alice licked Lana Vale's boo-boo. Yeah, pretty much. Alice, like, if you have a priest, they'll heal your
Onward.
characters between combat.
An enemy is there.
A random dude with a Geralt, his forearm is thicker than Alice's entire body. Yeah, I believe it. Dwarves are pretty beefy in this world.
A tricky one.
Don't get in my way.
I'm sorry. Please just.
Please just die.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
Goblin's heart.
You really want to look at Redbeard. You want to find someone with a red beard. That's where the money's at. Guy's like a rhinoceros. Yeah, Redbeard is like, I don't know what the hell is going on with Redbeard, but like he must have like giant blood or something. Guy's a monster.
Move now.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
I suppose that's past.
Yeah, maybe Aratem, so I don't know.
Could be inside.
I haven't read his story. I doubt many people have read his story.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
This is free time in the gym, dude. Like there is some musculatureness that money and training cannot buy. That guy is a freak of nature. Musculatureness, muscularity, isn't it?
What
Muscularity.
is it?
Look at the muscularity.
A job well done.
He's a beast.
Forward.
That's all I know. He's a beast. A stone cold
An
beast.
enemy is there.
Here I go.
Enemies about.
Stone cold beast. Redbeard class change. Maybe one day.
Careful now.
If we're lucky. If we play our cards right.
Good job.
We just haven't seen any more class changes from anyone.
Onward.
I'd like to think it's because they're saving it for an advanced class. But I don't know whether that will be the case.
I definitely took it and learned how to Minuteman teamwork.
What do you think this is?
Let me do unholy things to flute. Why flute? Why flute specifically? Poor flute.
Ah, easy as that.
I mean, saying class change, her design is so cool. Her class change just takes her helmet off. The class change is fighter, and yeah, she just takes her helmet off. Very unpopular graphic.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Move now.
Yes, on release tomorrow.
Opportunity knocks. We don't have to drag.
I'll be on at, it's 11 AM my time, so about an hour before I usually start stream. So I'll probably be on about 2 hours before I usually start stream. Just hanging out.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling.
Hope you're doing alright, Samora.
I wanted to enjoy
She become ugly. Yeah, not a lot of people are very big fans of the Clarissa class change. Sadly.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
People hate Lana. Yeah, I actually don't mind it. I think I'm one of very few people who don't mind the green garb. So many people hate Lana's class change.
There.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere, Club.
Absolutely, she doesn't have one, Johnny Bobby, and she probably won't for an extremely long time.
You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin's heart.
Treasure?
What do you think is in it?
I like the short hair. I like short hair on warrior women, or just warriors in general, because it makes sense. It's functional. You don't want, when you're swinging about weapons wildly and armor, you don't want long hair. That's not it.
Onward.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Fucking twin tails.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It makes sense, honestly. Like, the class change honestly makes sense to me, because her original knight form is her when she is still, like, very, very new. Like, very fresh, very green.
What do you think this is?
And then the fighter is where she's, like, toughened up a bit. And realised, you know, she has to put her life on the line for her kingdom. It carries over a bit with, Wandering Lana as well. Wandering Lana
Forward.
also has, like, relatively short hair. In fact, it's kind of scraggly, her hair. Like, she's just taken a blade to it and cut it. Wandering Lana looks pretty cool.
An enemy is there.
Yep, at least has short hair too.
Whoa, what's all this? I'll kill the lot of you. Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. I'm itching for more. There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Lana doesn't rock them. I think Lana looks fine. The fighter skin is a bit weird. Feels a little bit off. Wandering Lana looks great though.
Careless.
Also, she loves to have her blade wet.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Will only dull your soul.
She used her as a knight. How you doing, any bit? On Red Deborah. Red Deborah?
A job well done.
Ah, sleep well, man. Early night for you.
Forward.
Ah, yeah, Master Deborah Knight is red. Yep, sure. I always forget that. When I think of Deborah as a knight, I always think of the short-haired Deborah, which I think looks great.
My patience with such weaklings.
One of my favourite models.
Pathetic.
Short hair girlies. Indeed. Indeed.
Infiltrating.
Deborah's a yummy skill book. She is a yummy skill book, it's true.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I'm pretty sure, judging by chat, like,
An enemy is there.
you have lovers of every type of
What
woman
is it?
here. Yeah, Deborah's so fast.
A job well done.
Bespoke thieves at the highest speed in the game.
Yes, yes, yes.
Forward.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Rah! Rah!
I sense enemies. Careful now. Good job.
I know, Shadow Kira. I know.
There.
That.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Guys are
Careful
ridiculous.
now. Good job.
There's treasure, so what do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward. An enemy
is
is
it?
there.
Good for a meditation. What exactly is good for a meditation,
What is
peacefully?
this? I look forward to our return to town.
Oh, this song. This is the Monsters and Memories soundtrack. For the upcoming title, Monsters and Memories.
Be on your guard.
I wonder if the Monsters and Memories devs would
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What could
Like-
be inside?
publicly have me represent their game.
Careful now.
Probably not.
Good job.
Maybe I'll ask him anyway.
There.
Don't ask, don't
Move
get.
now. What?
A job well done.
Oh,
Onward.
it's gonna be so much ship today.
An enemy.
When's the test for it? I don't know when the next one is. I think it might be August. I think that might be the open beta.
Onward.
Thank you, peacefully. I put on my best makeup for you.
Careful now. Good job.
How many gear do I need for a 120 plus gear? You need 27 pieces of gear to make a level 20 piece of gear.
Let us be off.
Indie MMOs are all vaporware. This one is not.
There.
To explain why it's not is difficult because it's a long process. But basically, all of their development is very open. Also, they are not getting any money. Like, they are funding it off their own backs. Also, they are all professional designers who've come from different, developers and designers who have quit their jobs to make the game.
Forward.
So I'm pretty sure it will come out. They even post their spending reports.
Onward.
Enemies are near. There's treasure, so what do you think is in it?
But yeah, if you have any doubts about it, I'd recommend like checking out their YouTube channel and stuff. it's not going to be a huge game. It won't be a huge game. They don't want it to be a huge game either. I reckon it might get a little bit more mass appeal than they realise. The last playtest was very successful for it. I think it got a lot more attention than I think anyone expected. I didn't get to play it though because we were deep in Wizardry grind, we were deep in partner grind. Otherwise I would have played it for the weekend. Monsters and Memories. It's an EverQuest clone basically. New Age EverQuest. Yeah, it's very EverQuesty. Like, very EverQuesty. It will not be for most people.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Using iron rings? Yeah, I'm using iron rings. Is there an issue with that?
Torture session.
You seem very shocked by that.
What is it?
Time to rest.
What? How? Why would that impact whether or not I'm using iron ring? I don't understand, Erica. I think you have a misconception of what, like, whaling does for you in this game. What gear would be ebb and still? Nope. You have a very gross misconception of what makes gear good in this game. All that matters on gear is substats. I am a Leviathan. I'm not a Leviathan.
This filth brings to mind.
Yeah, except for weapon. Except for weapon. Weapon is important. Be highest tier. I'm an eldritch horror. In appearance, certainly. Not in ability, sadly.
Be on your guard.
Much weaker than you. Like, discipline means something, and inherit means something, especially for some characters versus others. But like, for instance,
So weak. Let's see which
a disciplined Lavana or a disciplined Alboris, like, you're not actually really getting like a huge, crazy amount of stats from that. It's more things like disciplined Lanaveil, disciplined Buchanan, disciplined Iaru Mass, disciplined
Careful now.
Abenius. These characters are very, very powerful when they're disciplined. But even then, like, even if you got a max discipline, max inherit Abenius, she's fucking useless if you don't have good gear for her. Gear is like 90%, probably more than that, of character power in this game. What's that noise? What's that noise? Yeah, Garof's discipline is really good. Garof much more accessible than any of those other characters I listed as well. Yeah, we're grinding ship 2.
Wet my blade.
There's not a huge amount of stuff to do in the game right now.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Someone there.
Oh, hello, sir. Surely on Thursday, biggest update drops. I would kind of like that, but I also kind of dread that because Thursday is Ethereal Restart launch. So it would be very annoying if they drop an incredibly huge update after like 2 months of content drought right on the day where Ethereal launches. That would be very frustrating. Rene rerun might be next week. Yeah, it might be next week. Because Redbeard has 1 week left, right? Next Thursday? So quite often they bring out a new rerun with a week left on the old rerun. Not always, but sometimes.
Careful now.
Oh, you're going to be trying Etheria as well. Yeah, like, it would be very, very frustrating if they happened to do that, like, coincidentally. Because there have been about 2 months now since we had, like, proper content. So, it'd just be very frustrating. But we get around to playing it eventually. Because, like, I'm going to have to play Etheria probably for at least about a week. Non-stop with stamina refills to get to max level. It will calm down after that because, like, after that point, you can just auto stuff and it's like a background game for the most part, other than the PvP itself.
Onward.
But the first week or so, or however long it takes to get to cap, I think it's like a week or two, will be very, 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 very hectic.
What is it?
It'll just be an endless stamina pump trying to progress on the various different difficulty modes. No, I won't be re-rolling at all, Fluffs. I put in money on the rebate purely because I didn't want to re-roll, because I don't think it's good viewing, and I want to be progressing through the game, and I want to be able to push stamina as much as possible. Yeah, I won't be re-rolling. If anyone does re-roll, I think the things to re-roll for are Lily, and if she's out on launch, which I think she might be, is Mio. It's the new character. Like Lily, Mio. You'd really want to get Kraken and Marvel, or Marvel.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
But those two are SRs. Oh, and Sanya. These three are all SRs. Rosa, I think, is quite a good reroll as well. Like, Rosa's a real PvE beast, and the early part of the game is very important to be good at PvE.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it has a PC client, Johnny Bobby.
An enemy is there.
What do you think there's in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
That's understandable, Erica. Honestly, what's more important than re-rolling is just burning stamina. You have to be prepared in that game that until you get to level 60, level 50, until you get to cap, you are just going to need to burn stamina resets, like max stamina resets every day, or you will get left behind. And everyone needs to do that, even free-to-play players. You just need to be burning all your crystals on stamina resets.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful.
Yeah, Etheria. Hey, Kamori.
Good job.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. When does it start? June the 5th. In your time zone, it's 2 hours ago, basically, in whatever time zone you're in. On June the 5th.
Let us be off.
Thank you for your advice and whatnot last night,
What
Kima.
is
I appreciate
this?
that. Not going to be doing any of that. Going to be super chill on the PvE aspect, and that's it. Like, more power to you. I would never play that game for PvE. Like, it's a trash can PvE game. Absolute trash can PvE game. Fine, I guess, as like an idler eventually. But it's just like very, 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 very budget Honkai Star Rail in terms of PvE.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
Thanks, Akima. Playing for Waifu Collector. I don't even think the character models are very impressive in that game. They're all they're all very clearly AI inspired, right? Like, there's nothing very unique there. I think the coolest design is probably Tiamat. Most of the character models are really uninspired in that game. The game is just it's a grind fest into a PvP fest. Like, it's an Epic 7 fever dream. Yeah, there's nothing very special or stand out about the models of Etheria Restart. I don't think they're very impressive at all. That isn't what the game's about. It's like people don't play Epic 7 for the way that the game looks, you know? This is modernized enough that it's pretty enough to look at. Like, It isn't ugly to look at, but I wouldn't say it's spectacular to look
This
at.
bores me.
The real crux is whether XD Inc. can successfully run a PvP gacha or not. And that kind of remains to be seen. I'm hopeful though. I want it to work.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Gonna go into it positively.
Careful now.
Even though I have extremely bad past experience with XD Inc.
What could be inside?
We were still on top. I mean, they're vastly different games.
Careful now.
We were is obviously from a much bigger studio than Ethereal
Good
Restart.
job.
XD Inc. would like to think that they're a big studio, but they're not really.
Onward.
Chili, you're being a little terror.
An enemy.
That's right, you go over there and lick that monitor. Not in front of Twitch chat though. Good girl.
A job well done.
She's desperate to get my attention. Bless her.
Onward.
An enemy.
Game has a lot of PvE game modes in the late game. It does, but they're really not very stand out. Like, it's very clear that the focus of the game is on PvP. Is it advised not to upgrade level from level 50 for easier XP farm? It depends on where you're farming, Johnny Bobby. So, XP is dictated in this game based off of the level of the enemies versus your level. So if they're 10 levels higher than you, then you should get maximum experience. So for something like Repel Enemy Forces, for instance, you want to be capped at 30. For something like Fordrake, you want to be capped at 35.
Onward.
An enemy.
But as long as you're lower than that breakpoint, you're good.
Somewhere.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Community manager is kind of ass. That's the first time that I've heard negative words spoken about him. That's Jack, right? Like, most people have gone crazy for Jack. Like, man, he's so with it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I made I very much doubt you'll have seen it, but I made a video, a very short video about my prior interactions with XD Inc.
I sense
and about a little bit about Ethereal Restart.
a trifling
And in that I was talking about how, you know, the response was all like really reactive. Ah, the guy with the good jawline. Yeah, I know the guy. That's their community manager, is it?
torture session. What do you think is inside?
Jack looks so pretty. Yeah, Jack's a good guy. Jack seems alright.
Careful now. Good job.
It seems like they have a very different development team to Convaleria. I'm really hoping for the best for it. I am absolutely prepared for the worst. I've seen what XD can do to a gacha.
Let us be honest. A trifling thing.
Oh, that's my video. Ugh, I don't want to look at my
A
face.
little bit of story time. I'm not gonna lie.
Your head.
Teasing the weak can at times.
It's just autoed into a Tectone video.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Do I need to be 10 levels lower to get max XP? Yes, Johnny Bobby. Yeah, Tectone jump scare. Mate, my own face was a jump scare there. I didn't want to be seeing that. It's a horror movie. The voices are back.
What is this?
Oh boy.
Time to rest.
Yeah, all the VODs. I'm up to date on my VODs. I upload them every day. I don't like cut them or anything. I do a couple of clips of them if there was anything like super stand out in them. But it's just like having something up there is an amount of visibility. I only started like a month ago, so
There's treasure.
just getting any kind of visibility when I'm offline is a lot better than none.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't really have time to make videos, like make a lot of videos. That was the only video I've ever made, the Ethereal restart one.
Careful now.
Other than the little short.
Good job.
Yeah, Aratems. Yeah, indeed, like, I can see my analytics, right? And I do get quite a bit of traffic from YouTube. Like, you know, not a huge amount, but there is some traffic from YouTube. And that would just not be there if not for YouTube. And if the YouTube grows at all, then that obviously goes up. Just having something up there is just a lot better than having nothing. That's what I've learned.
Treasure.
Should multi-stream. There isn't really great conclusive evidence of that
Careful now.
fosters stream growth. There are actually quite a few downsides to it.
Move now.
Like splitting attention between two chats. You're technically not allowed to have YouTube chat on stream on Twitch either.
What is it?
And a big part of streaming for me is
Easy as that.
it's like stream interaction. It's one of the only things I bring to the table, you know. I will sit down and talk to people,
Forward.
human to human. That's literally what was just said and that I was already talking about peacefully.
And
There's treasure somewhere.
I don't think it's worth it.
In it.
Something I've considered.
now.
Something I might consider again in the future, but I don't think it's like...
Good job.
I think you sacrifice one for the other a little bit if you multi-stream. It's not just as simple as making double gains, and a lot of the people that I've talked to about it have similar opinions.
Come.
A couple of days ago I did Garof's quest, tempted to listen to Reddit, he uses Forged Weapon. Diego. Please never use a mace on Garof until they make a good one at least. Maybe one day.
Treasure.
Enemy is there. Something's
What do
here.
you think is in it?
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
There are a few people here who are going to play Ethereal, I think.
What do you think is inside?
But not everyone, I imagine. Some people will probably come and watch
Careful now.
because the community here is very supportive. But I imagine
Good job.
a lot of people will kind of tune out Ethereal restart.
They'll not escape.
Oh yeah, I agree, Diego. I really like them. I think the character quests in this game are awesome.
Only dull your sword. What could be inside?
Yeah, it'll have a huge following at launch. There's just so much hype around Ethereal. Like, whether it's justified or not, we'll have to wait and see. It's mainly because a lot of big streamers have been pushing it.
What do you
And a lot of the Epic 7 player base really wants it to work because they want a modernized E7. They want a, you know, like an esports viable E7, which I think might be delusional, but we'll see.
Onward.
Another difference on how I felt about growth before and after. Sorry, excuse me.
There.
Quest is huge now. I like him a lot more. Yeah, absolutely. I think the characters just grow a lot, and it's all aesthetic.
As you will with
It's
what's
all
inside.
thematic. It isn't like you do this for rewards. It's like you do this because you want to see your character grow.
Careful now.
I think that's super cool.
Good job.
Big fan of that. Yes, yes, yes. Who was that? Who's that posting Levana quotes? on the YouTube video.
An enemy is
Animals.
Do as you will with what's
Karame.
Wet my blade. Careful now.
Yes, yes, yes!
Fuck's sake.
Good job.
Chili, out of the way. Chili, come on. I need to see that screen. Come on. Yes, yes, yes.
Onward.
Inconceivable.
Of course I added it. Of course I added it. I captured it on stream yesterday. I wasn't just gonna not.
Yes, yes!
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Chili, can you stop pacing? You just settle down. Thank you. Little nightmare.
infiltrating.
Yes, yes, yes.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. Don't get in my way.
Adventuring is so fun.
Could you not rub yourself on the router, please? Like, can we not do that? Thank you. I'm having some cat issues today.
What is this?
That's right. Rub yourself on the microphone. That's way better.
A job well done.
What did you find? Oh, did you find the Zarlik video? No, you found the Gacha Wars. Do we really want to watch this again? We already watched it like 4 times.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Zarlik video. Lena yesterday was looking for the Zarlik video that has the Zarlik scaling in it. We couldn't find it. It's a Japanese video, so it's awkward.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, she actually ended up making one, did she? Hot damn. She's not going to have it all the way to level 7 though, is she?
Rather bored. Are you?
I mean, I know Lena's a whale, but like...
Do as you will with what's inside.
Make sure to subscribe to Lena Krista. I'll put you down for good. He loves putting them down for good.
Stay back. I'll put you down for good.
Yeah, 1 to 4.
I'll put you down for good.
It's pretty reasonable damage. Iarimas hits quite hard, doesn't he? Iarimas does some damage. Nah, the opening doesn't matter. You don't get openings on spells.
As to be expected. I'll put you down for good. I'll put you down for good.
It's decent damage. Man, the step up from 3 to 4 isn't as much as I thought it was. Well, thank you to Lena for going out of her way to make that. Yeah, 3 is actually the biggest step up. I don't have Iarimas, so I have never tested it
Careful now.
myself. Hail Lena, indeed. Hail Lena.
Good job.
Level 1 spam is honestly where it's at for Zarlik. Like, you can do other things as well. If you're trying to burst a boss down, then obviously you want as high level Zarlik as you can. The video, it already got linked. Literally got linked, like, just up there.
Come, wet my blade.
Blinder than I am. You didn't know I modelled for the game. What are you talking about? This is Shelly flashing her thong during Zarlik. We have seen about a fucking million videos of this. I'm actually sick of watching them. Various different thong flashes from
What is it?
Shelly. Alex. I would be happy to look as good as Alex does. He's an attractive gentleman.
Be on your guard.
Thank you, Peacefully. That's very kind of you. You are a paid chatter, however.
Enemy is there. Something.
You are a known paid chatter.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Onward. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'm not. I can't disclose how much I paid Peacefully.
Don't get in my way.
Do your worst.
It's a private matter.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
She is covered in filth. She is really covered in filth right now.
Come, wet my blade.
Onward.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Yes, yes, yes.
She means come, wet my blade. To wet a weapon is to sharpen it. So like,
What is this?
she is saying she's going to sharpen her blade on their bones, pretty much. That's what the voice line is meant to say, but the way that the voice actor delivers it leaves a little to be desired.
An enemy.
What is it?
Nah. When you talk about wetting a weapon, it's with a W, with a
Turn
H.
back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, it is. Or it would be. It would be if the voice actress had delivered it in a way that was reasonable. Rather than saying, come, wet my blade. Zarlik is a character-specific skill. Yes, Diego, it is Iarumas's skill. So it's a collab-specific skill at that.
Onward.
Careful now. Good job.
Let's use a Japanese dub, please, God, yes. They'll probably rerun Iarumas eventually. Iarumas and Bakan, I wouldn't be surprised. It's an in-house collab, right? So it's very, very likely.
Wet my blade.
This is just usual chat, Panko. I'm sure you're used to it by now, mate.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I think helmet fight. I only got crushed by debris protecting the commander. You've done the root quest, but the guy didn't make any potion. Did you do the root quest before you killed the Ents?
What's all this?
Before helmet. What is this?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Oh, did you find the Zarlik video? It's just level 7 Zarlik. Yeah, we've seen this. This has been passed around a lot. Yeah, it's just level 7 Zarlik. That is on like a sleeping target with mental unity up. But Zarlik's damage is pretty crazy.
Move now.
Iarumas is a very, very strong unit. Especially if you use Elise with him.
With what's inside.
You can be like your team's carry easily.
Careful now. Good job.
Omen's leg's injured. Possible. Again, Mythkong, did you do the quest? Did you do the herb quest? Before you killed the Ents at the end? And also, yeah, is her leg injured? Although that should only come into play earlier on. You did.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I don't know, dude, I'm afraid. If you've got the herb and you've handed it in, you've done that whole quest before you kill the Ents, then Vernon should make the potion. I guess wheel back and try again.
Onward.
It's in the level 1 Zarlik again. Just scroll up peacefully. Oh, you go on. Okay, never mind. Died on purpose. Yeah, Chili's been an absolute nightmare.
Do not test my
She really wants attention. You little devil. A cat get bored after 5 minutes. That's why cats operate.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious God. It is not in my nature to side with the rocks.
Goblin's heart.
Here we go again. Can you stop licking everything on the desk? Thank you. What's up with you today? Yeah, it's with sleep and mental unity.
A job well done.
Yeah, 5k without sleep and mental unity, obviously. It also costs like 100 MP or something stupid. Level 7.
Forward.
So it's not very efficient.
Onward.
Yeah, like legitimately 100 MP. I think it's more than 100 MP. You only need it once. It's not even true. Like even with sleep, 10k isn't gonna one-shot a boss.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Murmur, pray, chant, invoke. Didn't work out so well for Eldorado.
Onward.
Poor guy.
Who's this? We don't have to drag this on. This can't be.
If you could see her here. Just like turned around on my chair.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. My, what lovely feet.
The things I have to deal with here. It's what I'm working with. A cat helper.
Let us sneak in.
It's a good thing that I don't actually have to concentrate in any real way in this game. The worst was when I was doing the Frost Everk about like 20 levels before I was meant to in Clair Obscure. Where I had to like perfectly parry literally everything. And Chili chose that as the perfect time to come and harass me for like an hour and a half. Little devil.
What do you think is in it?
Should I wheel back to before I beat the Inns? 58-minute Gargant, yeah. Is that when Vernon makes the potion? Yes. Yes, Smithcong. So, like, after you beat the Ents, Vernon makes the potion.
What is this I sense?
If you've done the Lazuli route quest.
Careful.
If you miss that
Good
trigger,
job.
then you will not be able to save Elmont.
Here I go.
The Chapelier was worse than the Gargant.
What is this?
Chapelier was horrible. I was sweating at the end of that fight.
A job well done. Onward.
Avaro route crash. I don't know anything about an Avaro route crash. So I cannot tell you, I'm afraid, Waspy.
Let us be off.
Do as you will with
Treasure.
what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
A trifling thing.
What was the Avare
I'm
route
feeling
crash?
good. You may frivol with it. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Can't go any point on Avare route other than the end without crashing. Anyone else experienced that? On
Opportunity.
Avare route? In Abyss 3?
Move now.
Careless.
On Avare route and have reset Elven Quest a bunch. Huh. Sounds like it might be a you problem, Waspy.
England's hard.
Wish I knew what to suggest to
Someone is
fix
there.
that.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, maybe.
Here.
I
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
An enemy.
Maybe I need to reset Elmen route before I go Avare route. Yeah, you only did Elmen quest once. Can't be asking more than that. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe, yeah, maybe you need to do that. You should always give it a try. Doesn't hurt.
Onward.
What is it?
A job well done.
Could not hurt. There's so many little weird bugs and things in this game.
Onward. An enemy is there.
It's hard to keep on top of them all.
An enemy.
It's also hard to know when it's something on their end or whether it's something on your end. Like a local file thing or something.
Careful now. Good job. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You They'll not escape. What do you think this is?
I'm sure we'll get some defenders today.
Easy as that.
I am not a fan of that quest. It's just a pain in the ass. You can get some really good armor out of that quest, but it's just so much effort.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Meanwhile, ramming your face into ship 2.
Good job.
Mwah. If only they gave us a horny eagle chest.
Opportunity.
If only.
Lackluster enemy climate you for more. What do you think is in it?
Am I just doomed to having you stomp all over the desk all day long, Chili? Usually you get bored after a little while.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
An enemy is there. Let us be honest.
Get out of here, Chili.
What?
Come on.
Please die for me.
Let us quickly.
Come on, Chili. No, you.
Ain't over.
It is not in my nature to kill something blocks.
Person.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Fordrake was just like kind of the best, right? Like, Fordrake was way better.
Good job.
In terms of their like grind dungeons. I think Fordrake was the best. I wonder if and when we'll get another one.
What do you think?
Also wonder if and when we'll get a Buchanan
Careful now.
Yaramas collab rerun.
Good job.
Onward.
So many question marks in this
Do
game.
as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, Fordrake's pretty good. I mean, they're good in different ways, but yeah, Fordrake's really good too.
Good job.
If you want gold, you need to come to Ship 2, really.
Onward.
If you want some of the specific drops.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is inside?
Like the shields and corrosion dagger and that kind of thing. They're much easier to get here.
Good job.
Didn't get all the skill books at Cave of Malice. Can't be able to do it now because of how bad the monster drops are. That's pretty reasonable. But yeah, you kind of need to just suck it up and get the skill books. Do each their own. The skill books are just so precious.
Here I go.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Enemies about. There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
The Cave of Malice once. Just been doing the dispatch. Yeah, dispatch is the way to go.
Good job.
Dispatch is the best way to farm Cave of Malice.
Onward.
Pretty painless.
What is it?
You'll just get there eventually.
Shall we go out again today?
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
Kiraha will hit 60 one day. I believe, Coco. I believe you'll get there. You get Truths of 5-4.
Careful
Nice.
now.
Great job. I mean, you want to get Truths of 5-7 next. Gee.
Onward.
Yeah, True to Fire 7 is an actual Gooner's ad.
What is this?
It's an explosion of numbers.
Turn back? Whatever.
Just get level 7 inherit, lol. Yeah, it is. It's an absurd number of skill books.
Let us sneak in.
I think it's what, 16? 16 skill books? Sorry,
An enemy is there.
64 skill books. 16 copies.
Pound him with my flames.
Please just die.
Need a new banner on Wizardry. We might get one next week. We might get one next week. It will be a rerun. Yeah, probably renate.
Pathetic.
I guess I gotta. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. See God's curse.
Ain't over.
Me. I'm fine.
Pretty much must be, yeah. Unfortunately, those games are not really a reference for this game anymore. The Western Wizardry days are long gone.
Weak.
Could you
Sadly.
Let's see which of us can take it down first. Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't scallywag. This ain't.
That's great restraint, Diego.
It is not in my nature to side with the gods.
Goblin's heart.
I'm falling for that trap. Hook, line, and sinker.
What is this? A job well done.
Yeah, Renee is cool. I mean, as long as you don't listen to her voice, her English voice. Japanese Renee sounds so good. Unsurprisingly. Like every other Japanese character.
Onward.
Oh, shoo. What is the matter with you, mate? It's an awful accent, though.
Don't get in my way. We don't have to.
It's such a bad accent. Ugh.
Sacrifice you. Yes! See God's curse. Be An enemy is there.
treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, that's delinquent behaviour from Shu.
Grab.
Onward.
The kind of behaviour that can't be forgiven, can't be forgotten.
Don't get in my way.
Could you please die?
Ridiculous.
Oh no, not the list.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Anything but that.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think?
Not
is
the
in it?
list.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm the head of Global GCOM. I mean, like, I still haven't had any more correspondence with Taki. So.
What?
I think he has to take his findings back to DreCom and then talk with them about how they want to proceed. That sounds of things. Yeah, indeed. Like, I don't know who else he talked to, but whoever he's talked to, he's probably going to take back the list of streamers, content creators, whatever, that he managed to contact
Time to rest.
to DreCom.
Shall we go
and
out
probably a
today?
report as well of whether he thinks it's, you know, how feasible it is to make it work. Since that is his
Let us
job.
be off. Something's here.
I mean, I hope they did, Diego, but I have no idea.
Careful now. Good job.
You could try asking him if he was contacted.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good
That
job.
might be a little bit personal.
Let us be off.
What is it?
Exactly, indeed. Indeed, Tweshby, we already talked about that quite a bit.
A job well done.
The thing is, though, like, that serves an important purpose as well, because, like, keeping a sense of community and keeping people who are interested in the game, invested in the game, is, like, a very important thing as well. Especially in a game like this, where player retention is very important.
Careful.
But the thing is, it's not going to bring in a shitload of new players. Like, someone like me is not going to bring in a shitload of new players.
A tricky one.
Yeah, oh, he will be, yeah, certainly. Undoubtedly. That is very difficult to get. Like, that is what they had in their hands, in their lap, when Genazad and Tectone were, like, regularly streaming, etc., talking about the game. They just didn't realise. It's very frustrating.
It's the power of
Let us
darkness.
in.
Teasing the weak can at times find only those that know
Do
the
as
treasure.
you will with what's inside.
Yeah, you're telling me.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Bring back with a new patch. Yeah, I mean, anything
job.
that they do, publicity-wise, needs to be surrounding new content. Because, like, if they were to drop an advertising campaign or whatever right now, it would do literally nothing. Because, like, there's no... People would join the game and be like, well, like, yeah, I'm playing the game. There's stuff to do right now.
What do you
But
think
there's
this
nothing, like,
is?
new and flashy to catch people's attention. There's no, like, power banner or anything to roll on. There's no, like, super crazy farming event. That's why,
A job well
the
done.
collab event was so perfect. It was this newbie friendly farming area with two like very flashy characters, and there was loads of streamer hype around it at the same time, and they just done Steam release as well. So much going for the game at once, like to pull people in, to be like, damn, this game's popping, there's so much shit going on. And then like 2 months later,
Inside.
we just have a huge content
Careful
drought.
now. Good job.
Yeah, that's like the worst time to start playing, Diego.
Tricky one.
There.
Infiltrate.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Prugraz was a
Don't get in my
absolute
Yes, I
shitter.
gotta.
Yep. You walk past the boss.
I suppose that's passable. What do you
Not
think
morally,
is
you
inside?
can't. New players have a lot to do though. I've logged almost 300 hours. Yeah, they do. But like, there needs to be like a lot of buzz for the game.
Careful now.
And when, like, say people join the stream right now, like join the stream or join the WIzardry Discord or whatever, the majority of things that people are talking about is just like maybe not even
What you
game relevant.
thinking?
Certainly not really progression relevant, because there just is such a void of content right now, like new content, like exciting content. So because they're not experiencing that like community feel, that's a big aspect of the game.
What is this?
Like, community is a big thing in this game. And all the people that are like the happiest playing are the ones who are ingrained into like communities like this, or communities like Jenna's Discord, or communities like the Wizardry Discord. Yeah, spamming ship 2 for 12 hours a day is pretty exciting content, sure.
Onward.
It's like 19 days time or something. Shakespeare? It says on it. If you go to Old Castle Ruins, like, and try to enter it, it will say on it.
Come, wet my
The game is not meant for new players unless you want to start with spending $1,000. I think, as per usual, Simura, I think you are extremely jaded with spending in gachas. I don't think that's true at all.
I suppose that's passable.
Like, you can quite easily play this game free to play, and a lot of people do.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Make a new adventure design. Make a new adventure dungeon with an event and throw some cool rewards on it. Some gems and a 5-star standard character banner selector. If you complete the dungeon.
Don't get in my way.
New adventure dungeon with an event and throw some cool rewards on it. That'd be nice, yeah. I don't know if they have that ability. I don't know. He's trolling. Nah, Zimura is like very free to play pilled. I guess is the best way to put it.
Don't get in my way. Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't scallywag. This ain't over.
Look at younger JJ. He's got Lavana and Alice and is crushing it. What the fuck are you talking about, Shu? What are you talking about? Oh, as in chess JJ. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Careful now. Good job.
Completely free to play until Abe rerun. Really, Shu? Abe broke your free to play virginity. Oh boy. Like, now I know there are people who still play this game who are utterly free to play and have been since the beginning. Have been for 9 months.
Careful now.
The game is actually pretty free to play friendly. Like, you can clear everything in the game, like, other than the optional supers.
What do you think is
Free to play. And eventually you could feasibly clear those too.
Careful now.
It's just that people who come into it expecting to pull 1,000,000 times on banners. Nah, totally disagree, Simura. Like, the dupe system is so minor in the grand scheme of things. It's more about how much you grind for gear. Dupe system is not really that important in terms of overall power. It's great if you have both, but like, the gear is so much more important than disciplines.
Onward. I sense enemies. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
There are some very strong players in this game who are either free to play or are completely low, like very, very low spenders.
Good job.
Who've just farmed a shitload. They've just been farming forever. You have much better gear than I do, and are
An enemy.
stronger than I am, to be honest.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Gear is so strong in this game.
Good job.
Gear and knowledge.
Opportunity. I guess I gotta.
Scallywag.
You can see that as well from there are loads of whales in this game who just aren't very strong at all. Just really aren't very strong at all because they don't have time to farm. And they're not interested in learning about the game. They just want to like throw their wallets at the game. And it kind of works, sort of, but like not really. And they still struggle a huge amount. I've had emails from like big time whales. I've also talked with big time whales, like asking for advice on how to proceed with the game because they're like really stuck. They have like full discipline 9 characters and they just don't have a clue of what they're doing. Or they haven't ground any gear and they're still like wearing +5 gear or less. Without gear, you are fucked in this game.
Easy as that.
Was it used for skill ups? Yeah, but you don't need skill ups to clear the game.
Let us sneak in.
And again, skill ups are quite minor. There are a few cases where they're super useful, like Ladimophis, but you don't need them.
Don't get in my way.
Disciplines are a scam and shouldn't be touched if you're not a whale. I don't necessarily think that's true, Shu. I think you want disciplines on your units if you know that you're going to use them for a long time.
Torture session.
I would encourage people who are on a limited budget in this game to build tall rather than wide. So to save their gems for a specific banner for a specific character and go big on that one character. And
Good job.
supplement that by using general adventurers because you can go much bigger on them than you can with legendary adventurers, with limited legendaries especially.
Is it not treasure?
I don't think disciplines are a scam. Some of them are bad though. Like, for instance, Levana's discipline, absolutely awful. Aboris's discipline is really awful. But if you're using those characters, you kind of want to discipline them anyway because like it's just a huge amount of raw stats. Like HP and whatnot. You don't need to.
We can take him.
Yeah, the main character can literally solo the game. If you gear him enough, main character can solo the game without you even worrying about the gacha system. That's how bonkers main character is. You don't need deeps in this game. Deeps are a luxury in this game, but if you get them, then they're great, but you don't need them. I wouldn't say they're a scam either.
Turn back? Whatever.
Inherits are more bang for buck, completely depends on the character. Like Alice inherit, yeah. Lanavel inherit, sure. Something like Buchanan inherit though? Yeah, no way. Like Buchanan's discipline. Although Buchanan's inherit is incredible, like her discipline's incredible as well. You're kind of wasting your Buchanan copies if you increase her true words with them. Because her discipline is so good. Like we're talking hundreds of HP on her discipline among almost every other stat.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure?
4 different cracked inherits? No, absolutely not. Abenes's inherit is very underwhelming. Very, very underwhelming. It's good on her, but like on other people, it doesn't proc anywhere near consistently enough. And it's very, very, very low damage as well.
Don't get in my way.
So I would heavily advise against inheriting Abenius onto anyone else. Unless you're inheriting up to like inherit 7 on them. Because you're like an Omega whale. I agree that it does feel bad, Simura, but it is also unnecessary. Like, it depends on your expectations as a free-to-play player, I would say. If you are going into it hoping that you're going to get to pull for every character, that you're going to get to, like, mega flesh out limited characters, then yeah, this game is not good for free-to-play players. But if you're going into it just wanting to clear the content, just wanting to be able to get through the game, what is a very hard game as well, then you can 100% do that as a free-to-play player. You just have to manage your expectations a little bit.
Time to rest.
So yeah, it depends on your outlook. I know there are different breeds of free-to-play player. There are free-to-play players who, they want to be able to be on a kind of similar level to people who pay. And there aren't that many games where that's viable. But then there are more realistic, more kind of down-to-earth free-to-play players who are like, yeah, I know I won't be as strong as a whale. And I'll have to play the game differently to be able to be optimal. But they're just in it, to play the game.
Pathetic.
And as long as they can see the content, they're happy. I've seen both. See a lot of both. I want to ask, is leather type armor considered light armor or cloth type? The leather armors are cloth armor. Are like mage Mage armor, yeah, cloth armor. Most light armor will have light in the name, and most heavy armor will have heavy in the name. Just want to vibe in Wizardry and occasionally pull for a unit you like. That's kind of perfect for most people in Wizardry. It's when you want too much out of the game that you get really disappointed with Wizardry. Because, like, the gem income is very stingy. Like, extremely stingy. So if you want to get loads of characters, it's just not the game for you.
Onward.
Just need some gems to pull till pity once every 3 months from the gacha. That's fair. Yeah, this is probably not the game for that. Takes a lot longer. The gems are... This is one of the stingiest games I've ever seen in terms of gem income. You don't necessarily need the gems to succeed. Like, you don't need the characters to succeed, but it's still extremely stingy. So for people who like to pull in games, it's not really suitable for a free-to-play player who wants to do that.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
There's 10,000 gems saved. That probably took you, what, about a couple of months at least.
Enemies about.
2.7k in 7.7k in 2 weeks. Yeah, but that's a polygems, right? You can't depend on those. We're talking about standard gem income. I mean, you kind of can depend on them making bugs, but you can't depend on them giving out polygems for it. Yeah, Samurai might be next month. It might be in, what, about...
Be on your guard.
either like 11 or maybe 18 days.
Enemies. Onward.
Did everything in since the end of the collab banner, and now I have 22k with 20.5k incoming. That sounds about right. Specs. Good on you for having the willpower to keep from pulling.
They'll not escape.
Now that I have Garolf in the party too, I'm getting spooked every time JJ's Garolf yells, "Enemy! Enemy!" We don't know Daggersaw. We assume the Samurai is going to be the next character, but we don't even know that for sure. You don't have any kind of future sight in this game.
Onward.
Had no willpower when it came to standard bows, that's fine.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm pretty sure it's not Kenshin Himura.
Infiltrating.
I'm gonna be the Samurai. That seems quite unlikely if it were. It's the first I've heard of it, at least. Can they drop chests? They can, but they also take your chest when they spawn, Aratems. Like, you don't get the chest contents when you get an alarm trap. So you never really want to be fighting alarm enemies.
Be on your guard.
The traps in Abyss 3 are fucking horrendous. Yeah, like, everyone has a different way that they play this game, and I really like that about this game, that it opens up so many different playstyles. Abyss 3, the later levels at least, is a bit of a horror game, yeah. It's a thriller. You're just sweating it, like dodging watches.
Let us be off.
Yeah, everyone has different comps. Like, even if we're talking meta, like, there isn't really a defined meta. When we talk about meta comps, there are like 4 different ones. And they all have variations as well.
Good job.
Which I think is very cool. that's one of the things, one of the nice things, as strange as it is to say, about the like limited income. It means a lot more people just use what they have, and because of that, you don't get such a like defined meta over which units are like broken, which units everyone should be using. Yeah, Alice is the meta, basically. Alice is, yeah, indeed. Alice is the only meta. There are loads of ways you can build around Alice, but every single comp builds around Alice. Yes, it does. Specs. You can get Faye Steel and Fail Ebb and Steel. Yours is trash team. Gerarda, Boris Lavana. That's kind of cool. I like that, Carave. Hey man, I'd rather have your Vit IV Alice than my Strength IV Alice.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
Do you mean there's no cookie cutter latest power support character? Especially. Yeah, it's one of very, very few gachas where, like, the units that come out, you don't really need to pull on them. Like, literally all of the banners that have come out, there isn't a single one. Shelly was probably the biggest. But, like, there isn't a single one that's, like, a must pull by any means, by any margin.
Come, wet my blade.
It's literally just Alice and kind of Lana Vale a bit. But even Lana Vale is not really, like, a must-have staple. Lana's animation power creeps all the characters. Surely you mean her voice line power creeps all the other characters.
So
Gee,
fun.
you must have misspoken there.
Move now.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Lana for most players does actually end up mechanically better. Like Lana for most players does end up mechanically better than Wana.
Let us be off.
Even then, like a discipline, I don't know, 7
What is this?
or even maybe 6 Lana is probably going to be better than a discipline 5 Wandering Lana. Like there isn't that much difference between them. In most circumstances.
Back? Whatever.
Yeah, and probably sounds better
Let us depart.
for most people. I know some people do really like Lana's voice.
An enemy is there.
That's true, Ephemera.
Onward.
I'm going to be pulling a Wandering Lana again when she comes back. For sure.
Tis the power of darkness.
This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't over.
See God's curse. Be you asked for this, Mother.
I'm very locked in with these characters that I've got now. I probably will never replace them. So I'm looking to Rene to pull, and I'm looking to Wandering Lana to pull. The only thing I can really replace is Benjamin.
This ain't over.
And Benjamin is also like my top damage dealer, so whatever replaces Benjamin is going to have to deal a shitload of damage or offer some kind of crazy support. Better Lana on the standard banner, as in Wandering Lana. Wandering Lana's not, no.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Wandering Lana's a banner, a merge banner. What are they called? Altar banner? It's not what it's called in this.
Do as you
game.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Like, Wandering Lana is mechanically better than Lana, but if you can't get like multiple copies of her, eventually, like Lana, once you're done with Lana's inherit, like you're gonna start disciplining Lana as well,
Opportunity knocks.
and she'll quickly outscale Wandering Lana. They did say that. They didn't even really say that. They just wrote it on like the bones. I don't even know if they realise that line of text is there. I feel like they've changed their design philosophy with it. Because otherwise they surely would have started adding them by now.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
I don't know, it's very odd. Yeah, maybe they just had reception to it in Japan and they were like, nah, we're not going to do that anymore. Or maybe they just changed their minds. But I feel like we're not going to see it.
Something's here. Treasure,
Yeah, like,
perhaps?
it's weird in this game as well because it actually kind of makes the adventure pool worse. Like adding like shit like Gerard to the Gerard, Savia, like Levana, adding those characters to the general pool makes the game like considerably more inaccessible to new players and to low spenders because you want to be rolling from that small pool of characters because they're all really good and they have great inherits. Yeah, I have a bunch of 3-star gear. It does make a big difference, but for stats like surety and action speed, the amount of difference it makes is actually quite small, and those two stats are probably beyond anything else. So a lot of gear can be excellent at 3 stars without you needing the 4-star. I don't use anything that's below 3-star, but yeah, I have quite a bit of 3-star gear. My gear isn't the best, but it's good. You know, it's good enough.
Careful now. Good job.
They haven't added a general unit to standard yet, Specs. So I'm not sure they will start, sadly.
Let us be off. There. What do you think is inside?
Yeah, any piece that can be double surety that isn't is garbage.
Careful now.
100% confirmed.
Good job.
Gear chase is kind of end game. Yeah, so most of your power you're going to get as you're progressing through the game is just leveling up. You get a shitload of stats just from leveling up.
Taken by surprise.
And you also have various modifiers like based on your level versus your monster's level. So leveling up gets you all of your stats. But once you've level capped, like your only direction to progress is gear. So the gear grind is like very end game. You can grind before that, and some people do. Some people just love grinding, but you don't really need to until you hit a wall. Yep. I cleared all of Abyss 2 with +5 gear. Back in the day, a lot of defending and opening abuse.
A job well done.
And I know plenty of people who've cleared Abyss 3 in +10s. The game is very challenging compared to like a usual gacha, but it's still quite tame compared to a Wizardry. And they've even noted that before. They said they want to make the game harder and harder and harder as people become acclimatized to the Wizardry format. So we could probably expect Abyss 4 to be harder again.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere.
A trifling thing.
I'm at level cap for more than just my main party. I just haven't gotten a lot of 4 stars. I haven't been able to clear the perfect ending for Abyss 3. Sure.
Dull your sword arm.
You don't need 4 stars. Hell, you probably don't even need 3 stars.
Careful now.
You just need an Ebon Steel weapon
Good job.
on your guys who need that. No, you probably don't even need that.
Onward.
Harder is more HP. Yeah. I'd rather stray away from stat bloating, but
An enemy is there.
we'll have to wait and see. First enemy group each has the HP of the Greater Warp 1 of Abyss 3. Yes. That might happen. It could definitely happen. Probably not quite that extreme. But we'll have to wait and see.
Onward.
We don't know what they're cooking. We don't even know if the oven's on.
Move now. An enemy.
First enemy group. Sorry. They need to add an endgame farming request before Ninja MC or the grind will be in.
Opportunity.
I gotta.
They might even add one with Ninja MC. Like, they might always add, like, kunai farming or something. Just redid the root quest. It's not in my inventory. Is this normal? Did you get it flash up on your screen, Mythical?
In my nature to softly relax. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now.
Like 12 enemies each has 25,000 HP and 20% chance to be an insta kill. That does sound pretty tempting. Sounds like a pretty good timeout. If it flashed up on your screen, then you should have it, Mythical. Go and clear the Ents and see if you get a dialogue with him about him making a potion. And also, when you do the event, make sure you pick, what is it? Outrun them? Is that the option?
A job well done.
Kunai farming is mandatory. Kunai farming isn't really mandatory. I think most people will use MC Ninja Frontline, right?
Be on your guard.
Anyone who's using Rene, like you can use them for her front row as well. Assuming that your main character isn't good. Or neutral. No, I mean you can use her anyway. She doesn't care.
I'll kill the lot of you. Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't scallywag. This
Ah, better Kunai farming method. I don't know whether that's true. Like, they've been very, very stingy with kunais thus far. Even after Rene's release. You know? I don't think we have any kind of guarantee. They're definitely going to make kunais easier to access. Watch the space on that one. Scallywag.
there's treasure.
I wouldn't like to assume anything about this game, like, really ever. I've learned after a lot of attempted predictions that they just do all sorts of crazy shit. Well, there was, and you get the Duke. There's Duke Bombmate if you complete it. There's an Ixion quest for gold farming. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Ephemera.
What do you think this is?
It's definitely possible, Karave. That is, like, the fact that Rene will come out around the same time as well would make that a sensible thing. But who knows? It is anyone's guess.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, there's a Duke Ixion. You don't get Duke Ixion Bondmate from that. You get Duke Ixion Bondmate from, Oh wait, maybe you do get Duke Ixion Bondmate from that. Shit, I don't remember.
Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, I think you do get Duke Ixion Bondmate from that, actually. Yeah, it's kind of like Undead March or Repel Enemy Forces.
Treasure.
There's treasure
Do as you will
somewhere
with what's
close.
inside.
Careful now.
You definitely do get Duke Ixion Bondmate from that. This haunts my dreams.
Good job.
Oh, the ore. The lack of ore, yep.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It's decent XP, but not spectacular. It has really good money. It gives you like 27k gold, like raw gold, every time you complete it, which is actually kind of massive.
I'll pound him with my
Guess
flames.
I gotta.
Scallywag. This ain't over.
So it's one of the best gold farming spots.
See God's curse. Be
But you could just do ship 2 instead for that.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
How do I unbroke my account? What do you mean? Caravane, can you be more specific?
careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Need more gold for... Oh, I see what you mean. Make more money. Yeah, just live in ship 2, pretty much.
What is it?
I feel like we may never see a farm spot quite like ship 2 ever again. Like, I don't think they intended for ship 2 to be the farm spot that it is. Not quite as efficient.
Let us sneak in.
Doesn't work if cast outside of combat. No, it doesn't work if cast outside of combat. Doesn't work on Ladimophis resist. Hi, KS Maroof. I'm excellent, thank you. How are you, dude? I can't believe you were like, do you remember me? It's like, of course I remember you, dude. You literally come through chat. Like, how, like, strange do you think I am?
With what's inside.
Like, I just don't remember anyone in chat.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Blessing of Agora is a passive, yeah. That's all good, dude. Don't worry.
So weak. Let's
When I see chat, I see real people.
scallywag.
And I always want it to be that way. I try to remember everyone's name.
This ain't over.
You don't have turns outside of combat. Well, okay, so Shu, you can try it with Ladimophis out of combat. It won't work. Like, it won't increase the buff by 1 or by 2 or whatever.
What do you think is
So you are right. It doesn't work outside of combat
careful now?
for whatever reason. It's just that that's the only buff I think you can apply outside of combat.
An enemy.
Onward.
The buff was intended. Oh, yes, very much so. They noted it in the patch notes. They purposely made it that way. And they were very explicit about it as well. And they even made it so that it doesn't affect Knight's defense, because Knight's defense would be the most insane thing in the game if Alice's passive worked on it. Yeah, for sure. They 100% intended that. Without a shadow of a doubt.
An enemy.
Treasure. So what do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
How the Deborah's passive triggers if a charm unit kills a teammate is actually gold.
What do you think is in it?
Good old Deborah.
Careful now. Good job.
She's got to get hers, you know.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Dumbass was excited for level 3. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't increase Ladimophis
Onward.
for the doll fight, sadly. Does work with Canapic and everything though during the fight, so that's helpful.
It is not in my nature to What do you think this is?
Should we go buy some of the things from the exchange store?
Welcome.
I haven't even really looked at this since the first set. So I'm just going to buy the same thing again, which is this.
I see you are a man of taste. May good fortune visit you.
And probably the cure books. And then when we get our actual rewards, we'll buy these. Or am I more likely to need those before? Nah.
I see you are a man of taste. Very good. Everything to your liking? May good fortune.
So we'll get another 50k at the end, won't we? So we'll be able to buy both of those. That's 8k. I guess both of these, which I wouldn't normally get, which is what, 33k. And then both of the surety books. which is what, 48k. And that leaves us enough to get Adventurer Remains. So we can get pretty much everything. The only other thing consideration would be this or the full alteration stones. I don't really care about full alteration stones. This is like, I think this is 4 HP, but it's I mean, I guess that's something. I guess 4 HP is something. Can't get 9 HP up from anywhere else, can you? From the Root Rewards quest. No. Nah, Dwarf Nye is HP up. The Root Reward quest is completely different. That's what Book of Sanctuary Secrets and Steadfast Shield Soldier. They have like quite unique effects. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the surety over. Like, you can get this from potential inherits. That's the only thing, but you can't get this from potential inherits. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I have to think about that.
I am always
Yeah,
Book
Book of Sanctuary Secrets, Ganoi. That thing's really good, like super good. You should be doing that every month. Normal Codex of Learning isn't worth it even with discount. It probably is playtime with the amount of gems that we're going to get at the end. Sorry, the amount of tokens that we're going to get at the end. But I still might not take... I think I might take the Knight HP over one of the skill books of learning, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because like, I think I'd rather have 2 Knight HP ups than the skill books of learning. Hell, maybe I'd rather have the accuracy up as well than a skill book of learning. I'm not sure. I have to have a think about it. The normal Codex of Learning... Oh, definitely Dialco skill book for me, Radias. Like, you can either start leveling up Alice's Dialco, like, in the hope of eventually getting it to a decent point. And Diodor as well. Or you can teach it to someone who can't usually get it, like a non-priest, which is potentially massive. Like, I think I'm probably going to teach Diodor and Dialco to Rene. Rene's kind of turned into my second caster. Like, she pokes stuff a lot, but she can also cast a whole bunch of different utility spells. And she has quite a big MP pool as well. Because she's an elf, and ninjas have like a reasonable MP pool to start with. So I might start giving her some MP ups as well. Just make her into like more of a utility kind of half caster. Hello Zoslane, how are you? The normal Codex of Learning, so disclaimer here, skill books, very important in this game, massive deal. Always should be a consideration, but they are very, very costly, and you are picking it over something else in this instance. So you're taking 25 skill XP to spend on anything over probably like 200 skill XP to a certain skill. So yeah, I'm not 100% sold on the 15k skill books of learning. Yeah, putting it into True Words is one of the best places you can shove it. You can shove a skill book. Oh, isn't it Mausoleum reset today? I think it's Mausoleum reset today. Check the Discord.
Onward.
Please be Chloe. Like the only person in the game who wants Chloe. Today, yeah, today at 4. Monthly reset minus $50. What do you buy stuff on the monthly reset? Questionary? I don't actually buy anything on the monthly reset in this game. I don't buy the bones or anything. Oh, you do buy the bones. Yeah, I don't even touch the bones.
Careful now. Good job.
I've been buying the packs though, the like little packs, the little class packs every week. So that's what, about, I don't know, $60 a month or something like that. Is it more or less? Something along those lines. It's enough. Yeah, I already drained from Greece and Oz. I would really like to never buy purple gems again in this game. Like, I still feel dirty.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, indeed, Waspy.
Something's
Hey, Lena.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think they're £7. They're like $8. I don't know, something along those lines.
Good job.
It's more than I would probably like to spend in a month on a gacha, but yeah, as I was saying the other day, like my mindset with spending in gacha has changed a little bit because like I play it so much and on stream.
I'll pound him with my flames. Killed a lot of you.
Dropped me $500. I didn't actually drop that much on Cuisinart. So I spent, I bought all of the bones twice for Wana. And then about, what, 40 or 50 pulls of purple gems. So it was more around, I think it was around 300. It's a lot more than I would like to have. But yeah, still insanely lucky, if you want to call it that, for how many Cuisinarts we got. Yeah, it is. It's too much. It's too much. It's much more than I was comfortable spending.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
It's probably the most I've ever spent on a gacha, I think, in like a small period. Only 5 Tweshwi. I got like barely any copies of her across the 2 sets of Wana pools. Yeah, only 5. I got a shitload of regular Lanas on the Wana banner. That's why it was so. But I got incredibly lucky with the
Whatever.
I got like incredibly lucky with the Cuisinart drops, so it kind of balanced out. I mean, it probably more than balanced out. I think I'd rather be lucky with the Cuisinarts than lucky with the Wanas. Either way, yeah, I'd really rather not spend that kind of like chunk of money on a gacha probably ever again.
Onward. There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside? Careful now.
I max inherited her, Coco.
Good job.
Which is great. Like her inherit's still incredible. But now I am in a situation where all of my Lanas are dead because like eventually it will get to a point where my Lana is like my regular Lana is better than my Wana. I'll just get enough to discipline her up over the top of Wana. I already dropped about £250 on Etheria restart, so yep. Not that far off. No, I didn't stop at 100. I measured out exactly all of the things that I would need to be able to get all of the like premium packs at release.
Pathetic.
To give myself as much of a leg up as possible, and I saw enough promise in the game and enough like hype around it that made me realise that I would probably be spending that much on it anyway. Foresight or stupidity, or both.
As you will
One of
with what's
those.
inside.
Yeah, the inherit still works.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Not re-rolling at release will be rough, I think, for Etheria. Unless I get really lucky. Re-rolling is definitely the play in that game to get one of the chase, like, light and shadow units.
Don't get in my way.
Maybe it won't matter so much if they make Mio on the standard banner, on the as a what's it called, targeted banner. Lana inherits absolutely incredible. I'm not re-rolling Shadow Song. I'm not re-rolling, mate, because I'm doing the rebate, and I want to just slam into the game to give people, you know, something to watch, and also the fact that you need to burn through so much stamina so quickly in that game.
Careful now.
If I was going to re-roll, I'd re-roll for Mio, if she's at release, or Lily.
Enemy is there. There.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
Yeah. Doki Doki, so Doki Doki's a great unit, but the content isn't good for Doki Doki, and the style of PvP when you're starting out also isn't good for Doki Doki. Like, Doki Doki might be a bigger thing later on, because her speed boosts are perpetual, they're not like bursted. So while she is an excellent like speed tuner, she doesn't give you like the initial hit of speed that you're looking for out of the other speed units. So like Lily gives you huge speed, Mio gives you huge speed, Tsukiyomi, isn't it?
What?
Tsukiyomi gives you a lot of speed. Like Lily and Tsukiyomi are the best speed tuners.
Easy as that.
And probably Mio is too, but a little bit different. We haven't seen Mio actually get played. I'm not 100% sure she's in right at release.
An enemy is there.
Rerolling is fun. Yeah, rerolling can be fun. It can also be very stressful, depending on
Could be inside.
if you're trying to get into the game to play it.
Careful now.
Your guy can die. Yeah, he's there to like soak a death for you. Okay, that's kind of his thing.
Come, wet my blade.
Will be my
Pay for the guide. Oh, pay for the guide. I was like, what kind of guide? They talk about the mausoleum guide. I've never paid for the mausoleum guide, but I know some people who paid for the guide just to have him there as company, because he just like roams around with you, which is kind of cool,
What do you
admittedly.
think is inside? Let us be off.
What?
Horse in mausoleum is so ass. Yeah, it is. It's really, really annoying. Nowadays I just order it, but like it caused me months and months of nightmares, that horse.
Job well done.
Oh really? Your first time's free, is it? Twishry? Man, I should go and hire him. We'll do it later. That'd be exciting. You just ignore it. Only enemy in there with that model. You kind of can, but it can block your path sometimes depending on the layout. Which is really annoying. You have to like wait for it to move.
Guess I gotta.
This ain't over.
this be off? An enemy is there. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Extra inventory slot, yeah, of course. Extra inventory slots are a big deal.
There!
Don't get in my way.
Your lives will be my pleasure.
See God's curse!
Be upon your head. Help me.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Infiltrate.
Who's this?
I guess
Why are you so farming this place? You need aquatic ruins. I'm actually trying to get Defenders of the Faith right now, Shadow.
teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Will only dull your sword arm.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Chilly cat.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She is covered in filth. The Iron Gear Curse? What is that? What is the Iron Gear Curse? Iron Gear's great. Yeah, one god. The Iron Gear Curse. Yeah, I'm with you now. I've been hit by the Iron Gear Curse many times. Shadow Song.
An enemy is
Yeah, you get one good piece of iron gear and you're like, shit, now I have to farm 27 iron pieces.
What's all
I
this?
was feeling rather bored.
I extract it.
Help me! Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
Iron tier stuff? Probably, but I don't think that, like, Old Castle Ruins is a good place to farm.
something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful.
Old Castle Ruins isn't exactly a farm spot.
Good job.
Here I go.
A trifling.
Yeah, ship has got to be way better.
What's all this?
The Iron Curse. I didn't know what you were talking about with Iron Curse, but the second I started reading what you were talking about, I was like, oh, I get it. I get it.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Something's
Do
here.
as you will with what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
I just got reminded of how annoying the Etheria restart voices are of the characters. They just play constantly when you're trying to farm.
Enemy is there.
We'll need to turn that off instantly. Need to turn their voices off instantly at the start of that game.
Move now.
I couldn't even handle a day of it. I don't know how many hours. It was probably about like 3 hours of gameplay or something. Where I was just like, holy shit, these voices.
Please, leave this to me. You need not so... That battle could have been won more effectively.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Did I do my dailies yesterday? Did I complete my daily? No. Guys, do your dailies. Don't forget to do your dailies. They're quite important.
Let us be off.
Minus 20, yeah, indeed.
Turn back? Whatever.
2K ship 2 junk incident. You almost brick your game, Lena. Extracting too much junk.
Onward. An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Got like 3 beast skin and stuff. Damn. That's awkward.
Guess I gotta.
That's awkward.
Scallywag. This ain't over.
Me. What could be inside?
Just get lucky, lol. Just don't get unlucky. It's these 2 simple steps that lead you to victory in this game. You must have forgotten one of them.
Someone appears to be there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I need to sort that inventory.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
I went on my date yesterday. It was great, yeah. I just got to hang out with Edie for the evening. I look more happy, thank you. I don't feel super refreshed today because we walked for ages last night, so I'm actually a little bit tired, but I'm glad that I look refreshed. It was fun. The meal was actually awful. The meal was terrible.
What is it?
You know, I love Edie, so don't always need the experience to be good if the company's good.
I look forward to our return to town.
Imagine if Truecom reaches out and makes you and Jenna official. Well, I mean, like, if they could make Jenna, if they can somehow support Jenna and get him to play the game, like, or just represent it in some way, which I know he was enthusiastic about before, then that would do wonders. As to what I would bring to the table, not really that much. Like, I can keep people interested, but like my reach is not very far, as we were talking about earlier. So like, while we do get a few people coming through the stream who are new, who might get a bit hooked to the game and might appreciate the support, like, I don't have a huge amount of scope. Group meeting, yeah, it's on there. I'm sure it would help them in some way because it keeps players who are already interested invested, but I don't know how much, like, yeah, reach that I have beyond that. Maybe it would be more if they were able to do advertising that brought people to Twitch in the first place. Like, maybe that's how it would work. They would coincide, like, sponsorship with advertising campaigns so that people would have somewhere to go to. They would come and see, you know, some viewers on a Twitch channel and join and talk. Like, that's what was happening before when there was more interest in the game. Like, more appeal with the game. I might benefit from it. Well, I mean, I would definitely benefit from it one way or the other, Ephemera, but that isn't really what we're talking about. It's whether they would benefit from it or not. That's what they have to consider right now, like whether they get reasonable benefit from it or not.
What a good outcome.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was probably useful in getting people interested in the game and keeping people in the game when there were actually people coming into the game, but now there probably isn't a lot of like new footfall into the game. We do see people every now and again, like new people, but it's kind of few and far between. The ads on people's D&D playthroughs on YouTube or something. They already have a ad that plays on YouTube. It's just the Steam launch ad. Oh, the Avari route is still balked. Shit. They're not listening to me anyway. I don't have a direct line to Dreecom here. I have a line to Taku, who is a representative of Stunpiece Inc., which is their PR firm. The one that they've hired to like look into Western advertising. But that's closer than we've had before, I guess.
Safe travels.
We still get like between 1,000 and 2,500 unique viewers every day. So there are people who come through and see the channel and see the game. But it's mostly just passers-by, I imagine.
Move now. An enemy.
Infiltrating. Dredging. Pathetic. Could you please?
Yeah, if they could get Genozad involved in the game officially, that would do wonders for it in the West, I'm sure.
This hates scallywag. This hates.
I just worry that they may be a little too late with that. They kind of had their opportunity and missed it. I don't know if it's as simple as that, Lena. Thank you, that's very kind of you.
With what's inside.
Like, that's the whole reason why I have to go and broaden into other games as well, because like I can't just play Wizardry forever. Sadly, like if I want the stream to be able to grow and to continue to nurture viewers, which means, which would mean that I could bring popularity to games rather than just surviving off of popularity from games. I can't like sit and
What is this?
just stagnate on Wizardry 100% of the time. Because the viewers will go down and we won't get enough coming in. Have to be brave and try different things. Comfortable over Ethereal Restart? No, not at all. I'll probably be very heavy on Ethereal Restart on the first few weeks because I need to get I need to get to max level basically and to be able to get to a point where I can auto the stuff. After that, probably chill on it quite a lot more because it's just literally auto content. It will just be the PvP
So weak.
that I'll really stream,
See which of us can take
which
it
is a
down.
weekend thing. And anything that I need to manual,
There's treasure.
maybe like guild war stuff. I'll be back for Wizardry anytime that there's actually content, that's for sure. I love Wizardry.
Good job.
I'm sorry to hear that, She, but yeah, I will be streaming Ethereal Restart for quite a bit. I hope some people will stay.
Careful now. Good job.
Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to just stream Wizardry, it's not feasible in the long term. You stream both at the same time? Yeah, you kind of can. That's the whole point.
Onward.
But to start with, at least, like, Ethereal sort of, like, kind of take precedence because I need to
Agora's black.
ride the kind of wave of it. Yeah, that's understandable playtime.
Teasing the weekend at times to entertain me will only dull your sword. What could be inside? Careful now.
Like, contrary to common belief, if you play one game, it doesn't mean you've quit the other. I swear. For the longest time, I streamed Langrisser, Sword of Convalera, and Wizardry. For, you know, like 6 months or more. it's only when
Turn back.
we had the gacha cast thing and you know, I had to go so hard on Wizardry to be able to keep numbers that I just couldn't find any time to continue playing those gachas. Don't like the aesthetic. I think it's very generic. I don't mind it at all. It's okay to look at, but I don't think it's anything special in terms of aesthetic.
Careful now.
It's the nature of the game and the fact that it has quite high profile content creators surrounding it.
An enemy there.
Also, there are not a lot of gachas that I actually like, right? Like, most of the gameplay of gachas is either Genshin style or it's Honkai style. And, like, Ethereal Restart is Honkai style as well, but it's actually PvP, and PvP I think is quite fun. I like that style of game. I'd never got to play Epic 7 as well, so that's something new. Had to look into broadening into a game, and Ethereal Restart was the best of a bad bunch that I could see. Only playing Ethereal Refund until Shadowverse comes out. Nothing's more competitive than scooping multiple mulligans in a row and then getting aggroed down in 3 turns. Shadowverse is not a great card game. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've played a lot of card games. Shadowverse is not a good one. It's okay. It's just like anime Hearthstone. Hearthstone isn't a good card game either. It's fun, but it's not good. Like, it's not a balanced card game at all. Not really a competitive card game. Yeah, give it a try. If it's not for you, then don't play it. I'm going to be the same way. If I get bored to tears of that game, then I'm going to be looking for something else. Because, like...
Do as you will with what's inside.
But I think I'll have fun with it. At least for the early part of the game. Has little avatars and anime aesthetics. It does. Like I said, it's anime Hearthstone. That's all it's ever been. That's all it ever will be. Best card game, Flesh and Blood. There you go.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
I don't think it's the most accessible necessarily, but in terms of competitive card games, Flesh and Blood looks to be the best card game on the market. Yeah, everyone gets exactly the same. It's always 4 to 6, Hanoi, and everyone gets exactly the same bones. So if you've got 4, then everyone else does too. That name though, what? Flesh and Blood? I don't hate it. Like, is it really any worse than Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh? Or Pokemon? Like, are those good names?
Forward.
Whether you get a potential inherits or not, it is RNG. Yeah, it's total RNG.
Don't get in my way.
Flesh and Blood is real life card game only though. There's no like online client for it. I don't think they have plans to make one.
An enemy is there.
It might be that in your area there's not much player base for Flesh and Blood.
Inconceivable.
Shadowverse has ginormous prize pools. Yeah, it does. Are you planning on winning them, Dorkamus? Are you in it to win it? Are you a professional Shadowverse player?
Careful now. Good job.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now.
It's always fun only having one trap disarm because the auto-click bug denies me my first one.
Onward.
So generous.
Don't get in my way.
What is this?
It doesn't help with Wizardry at the moment that it's so dry on content as well.
Return to town.
Take your knee, boy. Thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. If if you have any questions, please let me know.
Let us sneak in.
Likely move on to another game before you can complete a tourney. Then the price pool probably doesn't matter too much. Crucible Mausoleum also drops bones, not just the class floors.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah, it drops bones as well. Grandmother.
Careful now.
That's understandable.
Good job.
Everyone that I've talked to from E7 is of two like major camps. They're either super pumped for Etheria restart and they want it to succeed so much, or they're just like, nah, I don't want to move away from E7. Doesn't seem to be anyone that's like in between, like on the fence.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, PvP gachas aren't for everyone at all. PvP gachas actually like make up a very small percent of the market. That's why you don't see a lot of PvP gachas. It doesn't have a huge amount of mass appeal. So if you don't get quite a bit of hype as a PvP gacha, your PvP gacha's probably fucked before you start.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
Let the fun begin.
It's XD running it. I'm trying to move past that. I'm trying to be mature about that, you know. Like I understand that development teams are different across games, but it's hard to get out of my head that they are still the shareholder behind it.
See God's curse. Be upon
The voice acting was very annoying,
inside.
to be honest. Voice acting in that game was very, very annoying. Like I said, I could only suffer about 2-3 hours of it before I had to mute it. The lines just repeat so much.
Be inside. Careful now. Good job.
But it's not really that sort of game anyway.
Onward.
Yes, yes, yes.
PvP in any gacha probably has some form of speed RNG, yeah.
Easy as that.
Thank you, Lena. Appreciate that.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, like, this is as good of a blobber as we could really expect, like single player, gacha, whatever.
Let us be off.
They don't really make a lot of blobber games.
What do you think is inside?
And this is a really good one,
Careful now.
for the most part.
Good job.
Drucom just need a bit more of a clue as to what's going on.
Come, wet my blade.
Blobber, it doesn't stand for anything. So what it means is like the old school games that used to make these up, like Wizardry, you don't have like a tangible party. You're just a blob. Like you can see here, you're just a blob moving around a map. You don't have characters or anything like that. You're just a blob. That's why it's called a blobber.
Let us be off.
First season of Etheria, yeah, I think the launch of Etheria, I think there'll be a lot of like hype, a lot of probably drama and all sorts of stuff going on. We'll see how well XD handle it. Adam Inherit does not work with physical. Ganoi. I tried to make this clear earlier, but just in case I didn't make it clear,
A job well done.
it only works with elemental damage. So like, it doesn't work with, it doesn't work on like undead. It doesn't work on like entities. It doesn't work on anything like that. It won't stop type reduction. It only stops elemental reduction. And that will work with physical weapons that deal elemental damage as well. So if you're using like a Sword of the Soil, you will deal normal damage against wind. But it's not going to like make you hit neutral on undead or anything like that. A lot of people get that misconception.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy
If only it were that easy to get around undead resistance.
there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Sword of Soiled. Sword of I am soiled. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't do type reduction. It only does elemental reduction.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling rather bored.
I suppose that's passable.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good
The most
job.
useful thing about Adam Inherit is probably for Shelly, because there are so many dark types. And Shelly will get resisted constantly if you don't have an Adam inherited to her.
Good job.
Guys, that's funny. That's funny, Chaos Maru.
Come, wet my blade.
Please die.
Yeah, XD Inc. We know them very well around these parts. They also ran Ragnarok M, Eternal Love, Torchlight Infinite. They run Go-Go Muffin as well. They've run a few other games. As well as big Sword of Camaleria. Mystery Perfect Ending. Warp to Zone 4 tunnels and talk to the amnesiac skeleton Duke Eloquon. Can't find this guy. Do I need to trigger something? You probably need to wheel backwards.
What is this?
I think he isn't there in the later portions of the chapter. So you need to find him in the early portions, I think. Yep. If in doubt, always ask. There are no stupid questions.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Move now.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I've had limited interaction with them, but my interactions with them have been very bad. Lena, what can I do for you?
Treasure.
What could be inside?
I know!
Careful now.
I already subscribed to you. I assume this is your Bizarrelic video. I literally subscribed to you on YouTube, on stream earlier.
Good
Yeah, I
job.
did. I know. You mean you don't check your subscribers every day, Lena? Yeah, thank you for making the video.
What?
Look at Lena now, like, now self-publicizing herself in chat. Self-promoting herself. This woman is absolutely out of control.
Let us sneak in.
Usually she limits to just boasting and complaining. Today, though, that's not enough.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, eating slop ROM from XD since day one. They go hard on pay to win stuff. They sure do. Yep.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, Lena's team is pure mages. Low 5 feet. Low 5 feet. Steph. What are you trying to suggest here, mate?
Easy as that.
Forward.
Brain autocorrect. Yeah, that is what we call a Freudian slip.
Enemy is there.
Just can't get enough of those low 5 feet. Where's the chest? Oh, there. I'm an idiot.
Move now.
We have the initiative.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
Goblin's heart.
Lena's a player.
Careful now. Good job.
Lena's a gamer. That's why she's so toxic as well.
Let us be off. What is this? I look forward.
Oh, Lena. That RPG you were talking about yesterday, Dark Ages. A streamer made a video about that. I watched a tiny bit of it earlier, but I couldn't watch all of it. Like very recently, I think.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah. They went and played it for a month. I'm not going to be able to find it now, am I? Ah, yeah, here it is.
Say it again.
I saw it and thought of you.
An enemy.
Move now.
An enemy.
It wasn't a streamer, it was a content creator. Yeah, no worries.
Careful now.
I guess my YouTube algorithm picks it up because I searched for Dark Ages yesterday. Or the day before.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh my. Must you look so
Isn't algorithm clever?
no. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
It is not in my nature to
Also kind of terrifying. So many sleepless nights.
onward.
What is inside?
Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yep. It is not in my nature to be the weak. I wanted to enjoy a
What do
prolonged
you
torture
think is
session.
in it?
Careful now.
I think there's probably
Good job.
some Azure ore in there. Growth. Ah, shell coins. So unlucky. We were so close.
Move now. What?
Yeah, like everything is trainable. It's all like player economy and player like class trainers and stuff in that game, right? From what I understood.
Onward.
Yeah, apparently it's still going. Like you said. Just doesn't have many players.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Yes! A sound victory, just as expected.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Your account's probably still active on there, Lena. Maybe you can log in. Have a look around.
What do you think is inside?
Nah, it's
Careful
lost.
now.
Darn.
Good job.
Plus 1 attack % attack on staff, actually. Wait, what's that, must be? Like, what did your staff break? Your staff.
A tricky one.
And you just lost it. Damn.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, obviously Lena rocking those plus 20 desert staffs. I think Lena has a plus 20 desert staff on like every single character.
Excitement knocks.
Onward.
Damn, that's a worse staff as well. Look at Lena showing off yet again.
I look forward to our return to town.
Just gone to the wrong point.
An enemy is there.
It's okay, I haven't run ship too much before. Still learning the route.
Onward.
Don't think I've pulled on any limited unit yet other than the free bones and supplies we
Do
get.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That's probably that's probably just as well, must be.
Good job.
Great self-restraint.
Move now.
This bores me. We have
Now I'm ready for more.
An enemy is there.
What is it?
A job well done.
Let us depart.
Move now.
The 7.5% banners were
An
cracked.
enemy.
What do you think is inside?
I was getting upset because I think I mentioned this the other day. I was getting upset because people were saying like, don't pull on the 7.5% banners. And I was like, guys, please. It's literally the opposite of what you should be telling new players to do. Like, new players should be pulling on these 7.5% banners. They should be going wild on them. They should be putting every gem into them until they go away.
Pathetic.
They're cracked. Better rates, huge chance to pull Alice.
God's curse be upon your head.
And by God, do you ever want a lot of copies of Alice? Holy moly. Yeah, they'll probably bring him back eventually. Could only hope.
What is this?
Just bought Night Rain to try it. The servers have crashed. Yes, that is very lucky, Diego. Well done. Congratulations. It's a tough life sometimes, isn't it, mate?
Enemies are near. I'll pound him with my flames.
Must you look so...
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Move now.
A trifling thing. I It is not in my nature to
Godspeed. Godspeed.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
What are you guys up
Good
to?
job.
Diego's out here playing Night Rain. Lena's probably grinding something. Waspy's losing
Who's this?
staffs to 1% rolls. Ah, the war grind. I know it well.
Careful now. Good job.
Dear God, Nokia. Sorry, did you say your friends got you back into League of Legends? Are you sure that they're your friends? How certain are you?
What is it?
Ah, Lena's was +1 attack. Ah, makes sense.
A job well done.
That's the kind of thing that you do to your worst enemy. Like, hey man, go play League of Legends. It's like telling someone to keep themselves safe, you know?
Come, wet my blade.
Are you good at League of Legends, Nokia?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
We're vibing in Swift Play. What's Swift Play? Is that a new mode?
Careful now.
Any bit's pretty good at League of
Good
Legends.
job.
He's also extremely toxic in League of Legends, apparently. He just gets banned repeatedly.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
I don't think I would be higher than like silver in League nowadays. I was diamond at one point, but like the game has come such a long way.
Let us be off.
Yep.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
hard to match up against that.
This bores me.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Quick way to die.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
An enemy.
Yeah, you have to be actually good at the game nowadays. That's me already scuppered.
Move now.
Let us be off.
What?
I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
An enemy.
Infiltrating.
Did you watch League?
Fling thing.
I watched League for a long time, even after I stopped playing it. League is all about mental fortitude. You know what? The Emerald, Dev.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Then stop playing. Good shout.
Infiltrating.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
You've saved yourself a lot of pain there.
An enemy is there.
First time I've heard you voluntarily listen to a song which isn't in your playlist. I do it on occasion, Plastic. I was listening to the Monsters of Memory soundtrack earlier.
What do you think this is?
It's occasional though. Just felt like a bit of a change today.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Maybe we could listen to the League of Legends soundtrack.
An enemy is there.
Mr. Chat song request. We haven't had, but we can have song requests. People want to.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
There's no skin off my nose.
Something's here. Treasure,
What do you think
perhaps?
is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can.
Yeah, I used to still watch Worlds every year, but I haven't for a few years now. Probably like 3 or 4 years now. It's weird to think how long League of Legends has been a thing for. It's so old now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Deftwin. I don't remember the teams very well anymore. Can't remember
What
which
do you think this is? An
which Korean
enemy is
team
there.
Deft played for.
Turn back. Whatever.
I like all sorts of things, Plastic.
Forward.
I'm the kind of person who just like hears music and likes it. Doesn't really worry too much about the genre.
Enemies are near.
An What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
Onward.
Remember back when it released? Oh, League of Legends. League of Legends. I was like, what the hell is Lena talking about? Yeah, you played League of Legends. You're like, damn, this MMO looks cool. Oh.
With what's inside.
Oh. It's a hell of a rude awakening. It's okay, the right MMO will be out any day now.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Cancel announcement scene, yeah, maybe. I've played League, you're a data person. It always seems like people are either one or the other. Very rare you meet someone who plays both or has played both to any real extent.
Enemy is there.
Still at BDO. Never really got into BDO.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, man, like, the right MMO is not coming out. Anyone who thinks the right MMO is a thing is absolutely delusional.
Careful now.
They've already churned through like 3 different
Good
teams
job.
for it. And stopped all announcements regarding it.
Let us be off. Onward.
As long as you're having fun, Lena. Only got into Dota 2 because my friend was playing professionally. That's a pretty reasonable segue into a game. How are you, Dark Chaos? Riot fighting game. A lot of the Riot games that they promised, that they speculated about, were like
What do you
kind of
think is
vaporware.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
As far as I know, the fighting game has had some limited footage that has been put out. But I don't know if it'll ever actually come out.
Enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Tits. Thinking MMOs are a huge investment to make for the payout. Yeah, indeed. Turn a JRPG with gacha monetization and do it 10 times more money. Yep. The time of MMOs is past. Like, you can't really make an MMO anymore for a AAA company. It's not financially viable
Onward.
compared to the alternatives, which are microtransactions.
Onward.
I mean, unless you make your MMO with microtransactions, which is something that the market is flooded with.
Infiltrating. Pathetic.
The MMO's gone, Dev. Like, the MMO's not happening. I'll eat my hat
Torture session.
if the MMO gets brought out in any kind of functional state.
Careful now.
I put a slide at no. I doubt it, Plastic. I think it would already be there if they wanted it there. I don't know why they won't put it there though, because like 100 gems or 100 crystals or whatever it is for 100 gold isn't good anyway. Like, it's not like anyone's gonna make their fortune off of that shit.
There's enemies are near. What do you
It's been
think
confirmed for
is in it?
2025. Yeah, we'll see on that one.
Infiltrating.
Inconceivable.
They did, yeah, but I doubt they realised. They also only patched the limited version of the gold plastic, if you remember correctly. Not the permanent version of the gold. Got the 170k points in Forgery. Really use that. Yep. I think the maximum that people could get was 132,000.
Do as you will with what's
Oh, no,
inside.
sorry. You're talking about Forgery, not the new event. My mistake.
Careful now.
Yeah, it'd be nice for people to be able to turn their points into gold. I don't think it would be particularly overpowered.
Good job.
They've already built the world, but they haven't built the world. They built the setting, Dev. That is not the same as building the world. They still have to build the world.
Whoa, what's all this?
All they have is a vision. Or all they had was a vision. And that, like, web trailer that came out.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Vision of your cock.
Careful
I
now.
doubt that's on the forefront of their mind.
Good job.
Are you narcos?
Onward.
Yeah, I do not have very high hopes for the Persona Gacha. There are a lot of, like... I mean, every month has pretty questionable gachas, but... Like, Persona Gacha is an IP gacha. It's a Japanese gacha. It's an IP that doesn't have a great history of gacha games as well.
Careful
Like,
now.
I will be shocked if that game is actually good.
Good job.
Probably going to be extremely mid. We already know that it's going to have very, very heavy monetization. The character and weapon banners. It's a Japanese game. I think Riot is going to lean more and more into making huge things like Arcane. I don't know. I have no idea how profitable something like Arcane is for them. Yeah, I hope people have a lot of fun with the Persona 5 gacha, but I think it's going to be one of those like quite heavily story-driven games. So if you're into the Persona lore and stuff, it might be a really good time for you. And if you're not, it's probably going to be a pretty uninteresting gacha. Imagine Suikoden Starleaf will be a similar kind of deal when that comes out.
Turn back? Whatever.
If you're not interested in the Suikoden series, probably not going to want to play it.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
Yeah, Suikoden Starleaf, Lena. I'll play it when it comes out. It's got gacha monetization, but it's apparently like a complete Suikoden game. It's a prequel to Suikoden 1. So you follow Flick, Victor, and Odessa, like when they're building their like rebellion army. No. So you get 108 Stars of Destiny in the game, Lena. The gacha part of the game is getting characters that are outside of that, like characters from other games and that kind of thing. So apparently it's a self-contained Suikoden game, and the monetization is like gacha, so you can get all sorts of random shit from other games, like fan favorite characters and that kind of thing. Probably be able to get things like Luca Blight, I imagine, as like gacha pools. I'm sure it'll be quite hype for people who are invested. Yeah, I like the Suikoden games, especially 1 and 2 and 5. Odessa, yeah, R.I.P.
Come, wet my blade.
Chrono Trigger, was Chrono Trigger the one that was good? Chrono Trigger was the OG, one of the OG like SNES RPGs, plastic. Incredible game. I think still kind of holds up even nowadays. Eden Chronicles, yeah, it was exactly what Lena said. I played Eden Chronicles on stream, and I was like, the first 10 hours of Eden Chronicles, I was like, damn, this game is good. Everyone told me this game was like not that great, and I was like, what are these people smoking? This game's great. And then I realized, like, you know, over the next like 50 hours, I was like, it just goes downhill further and further and further.
Let us sneak in.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
I almost certainly did, Lena, yeah.
Careful.
Remake of Chrono Trigger, probably. There have probably been a bunch of them.
Good job.
I don't think there's ever been like a 3D remake of it, though. Probably just touch up remake games. I think there was like a DS or 3DS remake of it, which added extra content. I never played it though. I only ever played the original SNES game.
Please.
Stars around the skies, Narcos. As in the gacha pulling system in Suikoden Starleaf. I guess that's a good way of putting it. I don't know if that's the marketing term that they use.
Have the initiative.
It's a good one though.
Must you look so... Oh no. Help me.
Oh really? A remaster of Chrono Trigger was accidentally revealed. Are we talking like a Dragon Quest 3 remake or like a Romancing Saga 2 remake?
Side. Careful now.
Yeah, sure.
Good job.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It was in an interview and he was quickly shushed. I always wonder with that sort of thing, like how scripted that kind of leak is.
Turn back? Whatever.
Either way, that's cool. Hope they make a good one.
Forward. Move now.
Treasure.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Mm.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll pound him with my
Could you
flames.
please die?
Scallywag. This
See God's curse.
hangover.
Be
It's one of few games I'm interested in. I'll probably try out the
quick way to die.
Honkai Twin Animas when that comes out, assuming that it isn't just like Genshin with some Pokemon,
Here I go.
like as a Pramila is.
Inside. Careful now.
But I don't know how long that'll be away.
Good job.
The leak was debunked.
An enemy
Treasure.
is there.
A tricky one.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
What is it?
Time to rest.
Time to rest.
An enemy is there.
Wait, why am I running down here?
Onward.
20 minutes until
So weak.
it's monthly reset. I don't think that we get anything from monthlies in this game other than pack.
You want more, huh?
Crucible Mausoleum reset as well.
Careful now.
Ah, the interpreter messed it up. That's interesting. No wonder he was shushed. Damn.
Move now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that too, Narcos.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Forward.
Yeah, time to fly to Japan.
Move now.
Great emote.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
An enemy.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I'd like to give a fuck about anything at all today. I left my jar at work. Done. That's unfortunate, Narcos.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there. There!
Pathetic.
I guess I gotta.
I wonder if they'll ever make a new ship to. Like an actual ship to. I feel like this place was a bit of a mistake for them to make.
Infiltrate.
Probably didn't intend to make a place as efficient as this.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the chest spawning in this arrangement is probably a mistake indeed. It's weird that they all spawn in the top section of the deck.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
I can't ever really see them doing this again.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
An enemy's there.
Do as
Treasure,
you will with
perhaps?
what's inside.
Yeah, they're scattered around indeed.
Careful now.
Yeah, Ship 2 is the lifeblood of many a Wizardry player. Question, of course, Ganoi. With Adam's Inherit, you mentioned that about 160%. Right, that doesn't have anything to do with Adam's Inherit, Ganoi. The way that that works is when you deal elemental damage to a type that is weak to your elemental type, to your spell's elemental type, you deal 130% damage to them. When you are of the same type as that spell, so for instance, Yekad Arena using Laerlik, exploiting a weakness on a water mob, then you get double that effect.
Careful now. Good job.
Yep, I agree, Plastic. I agree. I think having some efficient farms out there is good.
Careful now.
Yes, Narcos, when you're the same type as the spell or ability that you're using, you deal more damage with it. But only when you're exploiting weakness.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Which level does Ladimophis become a row heal? Level 5 radius.
What?
Yeah, I think they probably want to make the abysses not be particularly farmable, and then make it looks like they want to make content that is farmable like after the fact,
Easy as that.
like they've done with Labikin. Just make more content. It's that easy. Oh my god, they're so stupid.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Your worst.
Kunais are an exotic weapon type, Radius, so it's something that they don't want to make too easily accessible.
See God's curse be upon your head.
Yeah, I don't think they particularly want to make the abysses farmable.
Let us quickly do away with this round.
You want more, huh? Weak as a
I
goblin's
wanted to
heart.
enjoy a prolonged
What do you think
torture
is
session.
inside?
Yeah, they did, Dorcamus.
Careful now.
It's just they can't keep doing that because, like, it takes too much development time, I guess. They have to release it in chunks.
Good job.
That's fine, KK. I'm like, that's what we're here for. It's like the whole point. That's why a lot of people come and watch, because they want help sometimes, and there isn't a lot of help to get in the game.
Careful now.
Yeah, so always feel free to come and ask anything you want.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure.
It's taken a long time for us to accrue the amount of information that we have about this game, and there's still so much we don't know.
Careful now.
And Narcos does it because he's a.
Good job.
I'm guessing Narcos is just permanently gooning over the stream. I mean, I'm flattered, to be honest.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
flames.
we have a good time?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, like, if they could make a ranking system work, then it would be great for them, because it's like repeatable content. It's self-sustaining content. That's the word I'm looking for. But due to the way that their engine works, I don't think they can really do that, which puts them in a very awkward situation.
Opportunity
Let
knocks.
the fun begin.
Get me!
Scallywag. This
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Only dull your sword arm. An enemy is there.
Hello, King Boo.
That I would be taken by surprise.
Jajite. Sounds very wrong.
You asked for this. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Only dull your sword arm.
what do you think is in it?
Friends. Friends is always the... Friends is the term. Friends is
Careful
the
now.
group term.
Good job.
At the end of the day, problem the game has is that the Dree comp sucks. Like the Batman, Dorkimus. Is that how you're referring to Dreecom now? The Dreecom.
Infiltrating.
Next company that handles the game will have to spend another year unraveling the spaghetti code. Or just
What do
not.
you think this is?
The Dreecom.
Turn back? Whatever.
Den of Spikes. Yeah, Den of Earth is not the most fun grind.
Sneak in.
My least favourite grind of all though is Albano Amnesia incense farming. That is the most mind numbing for me. I cannot stand it.
Careful now.
Yeah, certainly not, Narcos. That has never been uttered before. Nor shall it be again.
Let us be off.
How do you farm that? What, Den of Earth? Prov? We're gonna end up using AI agents to code the game when they have to shrink head count. Maybe.
Easy as that.
Ah, okay. So once you've got him once, once you've bonded him once, all you have to do is dismiss him, wheel back to, I don't know, like minor or major Harken, wheel forwards to the end of Act 1, and then go to Edge of Town. And that's the whole process. You just rinse and repeat it. You get an Amnesia instance every time. And then once you're done, you just level up Albano again.
Onward.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Onward.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
The
Treasure.
nutter
What do you think is
busts.
inside?
Ugh.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Pathetic.
You are what you eat, so Dreecom's game engine must have eaten a lot of spaghetti.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Nutter Bun is a candy bar, isn't it? Or something? American
What could
candy
be
bar?
inside? Careful now. Good job.
We have two group names already. One is just friends. That's how I refer to people. Because you're my friend. And the other is the Brick Squad.
Don't get in my way.
But we don't really use either of them that often. Because we're all just people, you know? We're all just people.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
Brick Squad is our official name, yeah.
An enemy.
Like if we ever have a guild or something in something, it'll be the Brick Squad.
Pathetic.
Oh my. Must you look so
Now that might have some Waka Flocka Flame copyright issues, but probably not.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Corn nuts. What the fuck does that mean?
Careful now.
What if I accept death when everyone's at 0 fortitude?
Good job.
No, I've never had corn nuts. I don't know what a corn nut is. I'm British, King Boo.
What do you think is in it?
What will happen if you accept death when everyone's at 0 fortitude? Your characters be dead. Any of your characters that were dead will stay dead if you accept death.
An enemy there.
As in, like they will be dead, not like permanently dead, but dead.
Don't get in my way.
If you have characters that were on the ground, like that were dead, yeah, you should flame
It's not in my nature to
probably
cancel you.
rather than accepting death.
What do you think is inside?
If you have dead characters, it's fine to accept death if you don't have any dead characters. But if you do, it's not so great.
Careful
This
now.
is a song about corn nuts and intensely crunchy snacks.
Corn nuts. Hold on. Corn
Good job.
nuts.
This is a song about corn nuts and intensely crunchy snack. It's not about anything else.
Go to your room and lock the door, cause when you try it once, you wanna try it some more. Size doesn't matter, and that's a fact. It might be small,
It's just a radio jingle.
Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of corn nuts and
16 years ago.
they're lightly toasted and hard as hell. Enjoy yourself. We
It's a good jingle.
Everybody does it, they like it a lot. You can do it in school, just don't get caught. It takes a few minutes if you don't delay. Take your time, make it last all day. Bust a
Lena, no stranger to busting a nut, apparently.
grab a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Enjoy yourself.
A morgue contract with increased drop junk rate. Ah, man, I don't know about that. I really, really hate magic find in this type of game. I'm not a fan of it. I'm sure some people would be.
To our
I
return.
really don't like it. Any kind of magic find mechanic is like, ugh.
Onward. An enemy is there.
What store sells them so I can avoid it?
Onward.
Yeah, I've never liked magic finding like Diablo,
Let's see
PoE,
which of us can take it down first.
or any adjacent games to those. I just despise the mechanic, like having to have basically an entire set of gear just to farm. And in this case, like to be able to farm efficiently, you just have to have this malice on you 100% of the time.
Careful now.
Not for me.
Good job. Onward. A trifling thing.
We don't have to drag.
Didn't have that on the air for long because people realised what it entailed. That's good stuff.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure?
I'm sure whoever wrote that had a good laugh.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
So wait, there's no actual nut in them. Is that what I'm seeing? They're just like nut shaped and made of corn. That's odd. It's literally just corn. That's so odd. Like to have that whole jingle and stuff based around something that your product isn't even. It's wild.
What?
I like nuts. Nuts are my favourite food. I like peanut butter as well.
A job well done.
Anything nut related, really. If you got nuts, I'll take them.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere.
I actually don't like Nutella that much. Like, I'll eat a little bit of Nutella, but it's way too rich for me,
Careful
Dorcas.
now. Good job.
Way too rich for me.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
I like Marmite, yeah, pancake.
Careful now.
Vegemite is Australian, so
Good job.
I've never had it. I think it's very similar.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
Sorry, I was talking to Hawkey on Discord. The Hawkster.
Onward. What is
Well,
this?
I'm last night I went into when I raided Sarah, like Sarah got me into Sarah the Lake got me into the Tectone guild on Ethereal Restart. And they asked me if there was anyone else that was like
I look
going to
forward
stick
to
with the
our
game
return
for a while
to
that
town.
that might want to join. That I was pretty sure would stick with the game for a long time. And one of the only people I could think of was probably Hawkey.
Shall we go out
I think
again
Hawkey's
today?
going to play on the Asia servers.
Pathetic.
I suppose that's passable.
Should have made your own guild. I can... Ditching you, noobs. No, not at all. Not at all. Just gotta take small opportunities where they present themselves.
I'm feeling good.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Tectone and Genazad are not very involved in that guild. But
Do as you will with what's inside.
still have to try anyway. And Sarah's, like, those guys know a lot about the game as well. They can probably teach me. I don't know anything about it. Potentially, but probably not really that much, Aratems.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I definitely took out an old
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Now, there's a very real chance as well that
Onward.
with that game, like, the company is going to massively disillusion a lot of the players like very quickly. It's definitely possible, including those big content creators. We'll have to wait and see. Got to be in it to win it, though, you know.
An enemy.
It's possible. Look, it's possible. Okay.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is?
Maybe we'll get to be part of some nuclear drama. Like, wouldn't that be exciting? If we get to be... Oh man, I actually kind of hate it. You gotta do what you gotta do, though.
Easy as that.
Onward. An enemy is there. Is it
An
not
enemy.
treasure?
It'll be an experience.
Careful now.
Look, I don't want to say the game's
Good job.
gonna be an inevitable train wreck, because I don't think it 100% is. And I know how much my bias is affecting me from my previous run-in with XD. I know that like companies can be different from game to game because they can have different development teams. Oh shit.
I will give it a try.
Sorry, Lana. When a company's big, it can have different development teams. But yeah, it's definitely within the realms of possibility. They don't have English voices, Ganoy. They don't have English voices in theory.
Forward.
I know you are, Documus. I know, mate. That's actually kind of possibly true, Aratems. As long as he actually plays the game. I know he's put money into it. He's put like $1,000 into it, but that isn't really anything to Tectone. He can just abandon that whenever he wants to. Hopefully they like the game. Hopefully everyone likes it. Hopefully the game is good. That's what I should really be saying. Hopefully the game actually turns out to be good. PvP looked like an absolute blast, and loads of people seem to enjoy it. The rest of the game is very mid, with a lot of grinding. But that has always been the focal point of the game. So as long as they keep that part of the game being good, then the game will be good.
Easy as that.
In my opinion. If they can't keep that part of the game good, then the game will be absolute trash.
Forward.
I'm sure everyone will want to hear that as well, Documus.
An enemy.
I love when I talk about when I talked about Sword of Cavaleria on the podcast, and everyone was just like, "We have no idea what that game is," and I was like, "Right, okay." True plastic. I was spending literally millions on the game. I spend a lot less on Sword of Cavaleria than I have on Wizardry. Like in Wizardry. I blame Cuisinart. In the XC partner program, no, you had to have a YouTube, quite an active, well, not that active, but like you had to have a YouTube channel to do partner program on with XD in Sword of Cavaleria. I didn't even have a shot. I was also, I mean, I'm not exactly big now, but I was much smaller back then.
Good job.
How humble despite being an oil baron. I wouldn't want to be an oil baron, man. Like, I don't have a problem with spending on gachas, but like I would never want to spend that much on gachas because like I think it takes a lot of the fun out of the game. Like working with limited resources and figuring out exactly what you want to buy and what you want to spend on and how you want to use your resources, I think is a lot of the fun of gachas for me. No, my cock's still very small, Kimbo, in every sense of the term. Extremely small. Like, I've enjoyed playing some gachas entirely free to play.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
But
perhaps? Careful now.
in any game that has like competition in it, I'm never really going to be free to play. I guess like if I'm streaming gachas as well, I'm never really going to be free to play in a gacha because I'm going to need to pull on a lot of the banners
Please die.
at the very least.
God's curse. Be
The lab director. If I had unlimited pool funds,
wet my blade.
I probably wouldn't be playing gachas, to be honest. Come wet my blade.
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
I don't think gachas would be fun for me if I had unlimited
What
funds.
is this?
Why is it so hard to put multiple weapons in a character's
Job
inventory?
well done.
Is it hard to put multiple weapons in a character's inventory? I guess it's kind of annoying because you have to go into the inventory to do it.
Onward.
That's true, Dorkamus. Yeah, that's true.
There.
I wonder what their content creator program will be like for Etheria. I still don't think I'll probably qualify for it if it's anything like the sort of Convalaria one. Because I'd need a more active YouTube. They only really care about videos. They don't really care about Twitch streams, it would seem. That was XD's way in sort of Convalaria.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's
Also,
inside.
I wouldn't want to be sponsored by them.
Careful
Like,
now.
if I had to be nicey with them, I'd rather just not. Because most of the joy of that game, you know, is if XD shits the bed, I can be like, why are they shitting the bed?
Onward.
There's treasure.
What bothered you about Wizardry?
Inside.
Oh dear. That's not great. The orange dot of doom. Tiny cock, swollen feet,
Careful now.
smooth brain.
My, what lovely feet.
You couldn't be more wrong,
job.
King Boo.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah! Benjamin's in the Crucible. Oh yeah, shit, it's out.
I sense enemies.
What a lad. He shall be D2.
Do not test my patience with such weakness.
Walpurgis. A hell name is that? It's like a Shellerianac level ridiculous name. Yeah, we'll have reset 10 minutes ago. I lost track of time.
What is it?
I lost the track of time. Ancient Mausoleum. The Crucible Mausoleum. 5. You see, they didn't nerf it forever. It's okay. So many people last month were like, Shadow nerf on Mausoleum? It's like, no, we've had 4 before. You just weren't playing the game back then. We've had 6 as well. 4 elves and a dwarf. Elder, love to see it. Milana, don't really love to see it. Eldorado, don't really love to see it. Galena, don't really love to see it. At least we got an Elder. And a Benjamin. Milana will be useful for some people. I guess we'll just do it. Oh wait, shit. It'll neat my fortitude. Does that matter? Do I care about my fortitude getting neat? Not really.
Forward. My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet.
Something there.
My, what lovely feet. Olympus every 3 to 4 months. Walpurgisnacht. Oh, I did wonder if that was like German. Happens. Basically a limited banner. Only during the 2 weeks you can acquire the units in that banner. Either by crafting or pulling them. Ah, I see. And they go on for 3 months, sure.
Do not match. The types are misaligned.
An enemy.
I chased the wrong way. Huge mistake.
That I would be taken by surprise. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Yeah, just don't die.
Initiative.
Just don't die.
Bees of Agora's
It's
birth.
that simple. It's just like real life, guys. Just don't die. It's just so easy. First heard the term from Madoka Magica. What Walpurgisnacht. Walpurgisnacht.
Opportunity.
Saint Walpurgis Night, German, is a festival celebrated on the night of April the 30th to May the 1st. Associated with various traditions, including beliefs about witches and their gatherings, is particularly prominent in the Harz Mountains. I don't even know where that is. I'm very ignorant. Region of Germany. That's cool. If it runs from April the 30th to May the 1st, though, why is it running in at the beginning of June? Doesn't make any sense. Witch's Night. I've never been to Germany. Been to a lot of places in Europe, but never actually Germany.
Inside.
You've been through Germany.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
How was your experience of going through Germany?
It is not in my nature to relax.
Grandfather went to Germany once. I can imagine why that might have been. Yeah, nice joke, Aratems. As if.
A job well done.
Had to be quick to get to your next flight. They do say that Germans are the most efficient people on the planet.
Onward.
Oh yeah, shit, we were going to talk to the guy. Pirate guys, you need gems. I don't want to give gems. I thought it was free.
Emptiness.
An enemy is there. There.
Americans love our bread cutting machines. That's absolutely awful, King Boo. Dice Dungeon's here just in time.
Who wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session?
The police, King Boo.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
What would I alter on that?
I suppose that's passable.
What would I alter on this? What for Alice? The attack. I'd probably alter it to do action speed.
Pathetic.
I'm guessing that Ganoi meant what was I alter? Yeah, what would you stat? Would you replace? The attack to action speed probably.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I figured when you said the first time that was what you meant. After like thinking about it, I was just like, surely there's only one stat here that can really be replaced. Yeah, I'd replace it to action speed.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Do not. Strengths don't match.
A type with no hindrance.
Oh, exponential gem generator hidden somewhere. Now I've had 29k for a few days. I bought my weekly packs and I claimed my redemption reward things. Compensation, that's the word I'm looking for. Well, yep, that's me. Well, yep. Weekly packs. The week hasn't ended.
Get in my way.
Yeah, I got my weekly pack. I didn't get new weekly packs. I don't buy them at the beginning of the week. I just buy them when I remember. Sometimes I miss them completely. Caught and were caught and bought. Did the 5 Cuisinards not give it away?
A job well done.
No. 3 to 5 the tier 4 stone, yeah. For surety and action speed it is. 4 to 6 is for other stats. Yanoi?
What?
It's there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Out of the 12 characters in Limbus, 3 are German, 1 is Spanish, French, 2 British, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, and 1 is Greek. Cool.
Enemies?
I was quite impressed when I played
Don't get in my way.
Arc Knight for a day. How varied the voice actors were. Really impressed with the voice acting in that game. It's not my favourite part of the game.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. Who's this?
You need some subway surfers with that paragraph. Wait, what?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ussy is something that my mind still has trouble wrapping around the concept. What? Adding Ussy to the back of words? Is that what you mean by that? Right, gotcha. You're not a fan of Skeletussy?
Opportunity.
I absolutely believe that now, guys.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Daphne. Lulu Nussy.
What's all this?
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better later, Dysonin.
Torture session.
That Coco Fussy. That Ganussi. That Diegussi. That Narcussi. That Aratussi. That King Bussy. Ooh, that's a good one.
A job well done.
That Peace Fussy.
Shall we go out again today?
What's that?
I've not been paying any attention to which bones we've been getting from here.
Pathetic.
Lulu don't wear underwear. You can get a glimpse of that. Lulussy. We have no proof of that. Also, she's a ghost. She doesn't need to wear underwear. Barely has a tangible body.
An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
Ben in Crucible. It's a sign.
Teasing the weak can at times
Why does she wear anything? That's a good question. Like, you can imagine a ghost to be distorted and weird. Probably doesn't have, like, real features. It's just a weird visage. It could be completely different to the way that it looked in life. We just don't really know. She's only wearing a dress to be presentable to us to hide the fact that she's an evil demon princess in disguise.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
He's a good person. Ugh.
Careless.
The dinner was shit, Dragyoshi, but the company was excellent.
Your traits don't match.
I had a very tough pork schnitzel, like leather,
Seems the line.
and Edie had sardines,
It is not
which were
nature
thoroughly boned,
torture session.
and very low quality.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Narcos. Like, she's not really wearing the dress, right? Like, it's part of her visage, because she doesn't have a physical body to wear a dress on. That's just the way that she's chosen to make herself look. Unless she has a ghost wardrobe. Yeah, I would guess they're fused with her. Like, they're part of the visage that she shows. The visage.
A job well done.
We don't know. We don't know that, Narcos. We don't know that. Enjoy sardines in prison. I'm not sure what the flipping in and out thing is. I think that might be Dreecom's Japanese developers at work. Class issue, we don't really know, but I think she's a fighter, like, or something adjacent, because she, in the game's promos, she has a sword. Can had fun of it. Yeah, I mean, they literally did. They even spoke about it in the interview. They spoke about it specifically, about the way that Lulu like drops in and drops out. Two. What is this?
Be on your guard.
Fucking hell. There you go. Inconclusive, I would say. Like, her legs fuse with her dress, you know? So, dunno. Getting a bit monotonous just repeating 4 Drake curse wheels. So here's a new attack. The absolute territory of Poison Tongue Lulu Nade. I think I was attacked to a very deep place. Let's go around with energy. Poison Tongue Lulu. Inconclusive.
What's that?
What?
People are wild, yes. There are a number of wild individuals in chat as well. Close to a knee.
Get in my way.
That's not true. Like, her legs fuse with her dress.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Maybe her dress has built-in underwear.
Careful now. Good job.
We're looking at Lulu Nade's dress. As Narcos has done some research here. Again, fused with the dress. There's just a void. Thank God. How are you, Sarah?
Yes, yes.
I did specifically say up Lulu's dress, not at Lulu's dress. That is not fused, that is flesh tone. It's fused. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point.
Careful now.
Stream has gone to shit while you've been away, Sarah. You can always count on Narcos for the void research. You can, it's true. It's dependable.
We can take him.
We need your always positive influence here more, Sarah.
You asked for this.
Keep us away from these lines of questioning. That's just because we've got there's a pretty massive content void at the moment. Speaking of voids in Wizardry, people are doing doing things. Pamina is almost 5 stars and SSE might win Game of the Year. Sarah, we were talking about Sword Combinary on the Discord just the other day. Apparently its revenue is down, like its sales and downloads are down by so much this month. The game is absolutely fucking cooked. I'm very happy about your Pamina. My Pamina will probably be about 5 stars by now as well. I'm still playing.
Careful now. Good job.
I'd like to think it will be Expedition 33, but I could see it being another like popularized game. Because Game Awards are popularity contests.
What?
Yeah, I really like the art in that game as well, Sarah. I always talk about... I'm always shitting on XD Entertainment, but I always talk about like how much I like the story and how much I like the art. These were really big draws to Sword of Convalaria for me. I haven't seen either of those things mirrored in a different gacha. True or false? I love how delusional some articles of clothing are. Like, you can read the tag and it's like, hand wash only, tumble dry and low. Son, you're a cotton t-shirt. You go in the wash and whatever happens is in there, it's in God's hands. Yes, that is definitely where I'm at. In terms of clothing.
I look forward to our return to town.
How about you guys? Anyone hand wash your clothes?
Be on your guard.
Something there. Why you?
I don't know what that means, Narcos. I'm flattered, thank you.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Only some. I would expect the female members of chat probably take more care of their clothes than the male ones.
An enemy.
Oh, wait, why am I going this way?
Whoa, what's all this? Don't get in my way.
What are the numbers for, Peacefully? What degenerate shit are you up to this time? Got my eye on you, son.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
You're about as innocent as Narcos is. Peacefully. No, 43.
Adventuring is so.
I've never had a
fun.
disconnect from changing equipment. Is this in combat or out of combat or both? Sorry to hear you're suffering with that.
What do you think is inside?
Some crucibussy. Sorry.
An enemy is there.
It really is plastic. Like, it genuinely is.
Come, wet my blade. A job well done.
One more.
Onward. Careful. Something is there.
The living die.
An enemy there.
We have the initiative.
An enemy is there.
10 to 0 fortitude. Yeah, you can take characters to 0 fortitude. They're not going to die or anything. Don't worry about it. I probably spent half of my time in Wizardry with my characters at 0 fortitude. Permadeath is a scare tactic. Especially for no-name adventurers. Turns out.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have multiple talents, all of which I'm terrible at.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
That's what I'm here for with me. Plus 5 bones for you, sir. Courtesy of your boy. I'm great at them, as in I like great on people's sanity when I perform them.
I'll pound him with my flames.
What could be inside?
I love getting boned. Being great.
Good job.
The types don't match. The types don't match. Oh my dear God. Of course this exists. An important study of Leonardo.
Can we talk?
Yes, yes, yes!
If only this was Narcos. His claim to fame. Oh my god, they're gonna zoom in on it. Well, Nox Cat, you can survive. Subscribe to you. What an excellent video. Excellent entertainment. I have no doubt of that peacefully.
They'll not escape. Your traits don't match.
Traits don't match.
Traits clash. Do not match.
Thanks for the informative video, Nox Cat. Unfortunately, it left us with more questions than answers. Excellent research. So.
They'll not escape.
Most of the things that Peacefully says need a vanish immediately following it. I'm convinced she's a fucking ghost. And she she's not anatomically correct. She's like a Barbie doll, you know?
Be on your guard.
What's that?
Oh wait, we already finished. We already finished. And it wasn't to do with the Leonardo video.
Turn back? Whatever.
Let's roll them bones.
Gloomy as always.
That is what I said, yeah. Hello, Elder. My man. My man.
I'm Benjamin.
Hello, Benjamin.
Hey,
Hello, Milana.
it was you who saved.
I am El Dorado. I hail from a
Why did you have to be the potential inherit, Eldorado?
search of my faith.
Oh, you're such a piece of shit, dude.
A lord.
There's a reason why we killed you off. Can't wait to teach that all cover. Yeah, Milana this week. Fucking Eldorado. Yeah, I love making my all cover more expensive for absolutely no reason, Tweshry. I really, really enjoy that.
Onward.
Gains success rate on covering.
Is there.
It's there.
I think, if I remember correctly.
We don't have to drag this
Praise
on.
be to Agora's blessing.
El Dorito. Nothing L about Doritos. What's like the American favorite flavor of Doritos?
Opportunity knocks.
Because Doritos aren't like super popular here. But most people like chili heat wave Doritos. I don't know what that would be in American terms.
Yes, yes.
freedom Doritos.
Move now.
Treasure.
Something's here.
Mmm.
Treasure, perhaps?
They do love ranch.
Careful
It's
now.
true.
Good job. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrate.
You hear Doro? I don't think so.
What is this?
I haven't eaten crisps, potato chips
Be on your
in
guard.
a while.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I have a lot of junks open. Does the game have a problem with going heavily past your inventory junk? So when I did case study here, I did 5,000 junk, Mugen, and it bricked my game. Like it came very close to me being unable to play my game.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
So I don't know if that is any help to you,
An enemy is there.
but I would advise you do not open 5,000 junk.
Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
As in, if I tried to access my inventory, my client crashed.
What is it?
So, like, I could still fix it by going to the blacksmith and beginning to break down my shit, but if I wanted to go into my inventory, I was shit out of luck. Why is that the any bit, mental?
Town.
Why are we calling it that?
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
Treasure.
But he did it in order to try to break his account. Like, Anybit is a massive masochist. Like, Anybit would love for an excuse to not play some of his gachas, I think. Like, he's always seeking out a reason
Good job.
to make him not play. Especially Wizardry.
Onward.
Nah, that's not a possibility for Anybit. He's a slave to his gachas.
What is it?
Quitting is not an option for Anybit.
Turn back? Whatever.
No, Ganoi.
Onward.
I doubt I would have, even if it had bricked and I'd had to contact support. If I'm lucky, they might have fixed my account.
Onward.
They'll not escape. I guess I gotta.
Scallywag. This ain't over.
I suppose that's passable. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Probably not.
Onward.
I imagine as a developer, especially as customer support, like you're used to people doing stupid shit. Where's Chili? She was here harassing me for about 2.5 hours earlier, King Boo. You missed out. She's probably off sleeping somewhere now. Or terrorizing the other cats.
Here I go.
She was crazy today. She's just like walking back and forth, non-stop, like rubbing against literally everything. Trying to knock my router off my desk. Trying to knock my monitor off my desk. I wasn't giving her enough attention, apparently.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
Pretty much.
There!
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's super cute when cats sleep on pillows next to you.
Onward.
I sense
There's
enemies.
treasure somewhere. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Not really passive aggressive. Just always halfway between cautious and demanding.
Whoa, what's all this?
Bless him.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. What could be inside?
Dogs are often just like really, really stupid these days.
Onward.
Not all of
What do
them.
you think is inside?
Like a lot of people's dogs, they're just bred.
Careful now.
They've kind of been completely domesticated at this point.
Good job.
To the point where they don't really have defense mechanisms. A lot of dogs.
Move now.
The average IQ of a 3-year-old human child. It's kind of sad, honestly. Like, dogs, you know, hounds used to be so...
Easy as
all used to be so, like, independent and, like, powerful, strong, scary, terrifying. Nowadays, that has kind of been bred out of them for consumer appeal. Even the bigger, scarier dogs. Cats, though. Cats never change.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Because cats domesticated us rather than the other way around.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure
Do as you
somewhere
will with what's
close.
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
We do bend over backwards for cats.
Move now.
Not really that surprising.
We
Stupid
have the
cute
initiative.
buzzballs.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oui, oui.
What do you think is inside?
Here I go.
What do you think this is?
Damn, we blew through Mausoleum today.
Shall we go out again today?
Shit, I should probably do my dailies as well, huh?
Enemies?
Maybe even collect them today. Unlike yesterday.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Don't get in my way.
Fire craft combat silence.
There's an enemy.
Pathetic.
Give me malures.
You want more, huh? Weak as a goblet's heart. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Is it not treasure? What do you
Crazy
think
how
inside?
weak the Gorgons on Abyss 3 Floor 6 are compared to Bicken, yeah. It's always important to remember in this game how vastly different monsters can be, even from floor to floor,
Good job.
let alone like instance to instance. Yeah, the Bicken ones are cracked out.
A tricky one.
What do you
The biggest Gorgon though is the one in the Western Cave, like the boss one in there. That thing's a monster. Just stones every turn as well.
Good job.
Onward.
Crazy, Dustin, crazy.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Crazy.
An enemy.
Don't get in my way. Let the fun begin. Scallywag. Over.
I wonder what we'll get next month. Will it be Samurai? Will it be
What do you
Abyss
think is
4?
in it?
Probably not.
Careful now. Good job.
You're starving, Dustin.
Enemy is there.
Damn.
There. What do
Should
you
we go
think
and
is
eat?
inside?
This ain't over.
Good job. Someone is there.
Was everything now isn't as tanky as those last 4 mobs? Yeah. Those last 4 bosses are really tanky, especially the plant. The plant is really tough because it has high defense and a massive HP pool.
Come, wet
We
my
don't have to
blade.
drag. Ridiculous.
It is not in my nature to boast.
Onward.
Pathetic.
Too lazy to get up. Oh boy.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I hope it's nothing serious. Did I stun in?
I look forward to our return to town.
You're good. I'm glad. Couldn't have anything happening to you, bro.
Shall we go out again today?
Move now.
Something's here. An enemy is there. Treasure, perhaps? Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Can we actually get some Defenders of the Faith today?
A trifling thing.
It's hard to say.
Good.
It is not in my nature to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Oh, that was like a... It's a pretty good
Now.
Levata impression.
Good job.
We are currently done talking about cocks and underwear. The cock and underwear talk has subsided. Sadly.
Onward.
Is there perhaps a new topic you would like to talk about now, guys?
I sense enemies.
What?
Although I feel I may regret asking that. Let's talk about Narcos. Yeah, sure. Narcos is a very attractive American gentleman.
Guard.
Bearded and beautiful.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside?
What are you talking about, Narcos?
Careful now. Good job.
If I'm attractive, you're attractive, mate.
Who's this?
Pretty close, Smash, to be honest.
Let us quickly do away with
Sir, do you have a video guide for the monthly bone reset? I do not have a video guide for the monthly bone reset, Schroeder. It's not really... It's something that I could feasibly make, I think, with my level of video editing now, but it's something that I don't have enough time to make. Your best bet for it is
We don't have to drag this on.
just going on to Faster Thoughts and looking over where the bones spawn. They have visual guides and everything on there as well.
an enemy is there.
So that medication is wait, yeah. Oh, good job, dude. Congratulations, man. It's really great to hear. I'm really happy for you.
Careless.
I believe in you.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Strider, how are you?
This bores me.
Technically, if you look in my VODs as well, you will probably find me doing full... Somewhere along the line, you'll find me doing full bones clears, but I wouldn't recommend that. It's not really consumable content.
What do you think is in
Treasure
it?
traps? Careful now.
Damn. It's great commitment, Narcos.
Let us be off.
Onward.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
How's the day? The food was awful and the company was wonderful. A personal gym at the house. I usually stay indoors and work out. Damn. Literally never need to leave the house. Are you a shut-in? A shut-in? King Boo.
Onward.
Eating is overrated. I don't know, I quite like eating. Anyone else like eating? Any eating fans here?
What is it?
Yeah, King Boo has just outed himself as a whale.
A job well done.
Oh.
Onward.
Interacting is just really hard for kids these days. Like, finding actual meaningful interaction with people is super hard. Way the world has evolved.
Move now.
There.
Enemies are near.
What do you think is inside?
That's tough, Narcos.
Good job.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I don't know how much of it is actually COVID and how much of it is just... I think it's just technology.
Careful
Internet.
now. Good job.
Yeah, sure. I don't think COVID helped. Either way,
Hey,
youth today is a bit fucked. Can't deal with crowds. Really have some noise issues. Can't think of the term right now. Used to noise suppression headway. Ah, well,
Is inside.
Careful.
is that something you've dealt with your whole of your life, King Boo?
Good job.
Any websites see the exact numbers of spell skills? No, passing guy. At best, we have compilations and collections and manually test things.
I definitely took it.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
We have a couple of videos in the guides channel to certain skills in the Discord. Apart from that, it's hard to source anything. You need to like look on Japanese 5CH and that kind of thing.
This bores me.
The data miners are too busy looking for panties. That's the guy. I mean, Edie has those issues.
Quick way to die.
Narcos. Edie suffers from that.
They'll not escape. See God's curse. Be
Onward.
One of those families, eh, Thessanian?
Onward.
An enemy is there.
I know that.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Oh damn, King Boo, I'm really sorry to hear that.
What could be inside?
Is it something you'll be able to work towards fixing?
Careful now.
Or is it something that you just have to live with?
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Where are my treasure chests?
Let us be
I've been
honest.
robbed.
What?
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
An enemy is
Neither
there.
staying home in our little personalised worlds is more enjoyable, but we deal with the outside world because we thought it was necessary, then it wasn't. Yeah, I get that.
Come, wet my blade.
Patience with such the darkest pit against your fall.
Hanged over.
The lackluster enemy.
I want to join your prolonged torture session.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Don't get in my way.
I've worked weird jobs the whole of my life. They didn't really change that much for me.
Infiltrating.
Practically the whole of my life, at least.
Please leave this to me. You need not focus.
A lot of spheres, but we bottled up. Dealt with suddenly had room to grow. We don't have to deal with our discomforts. We can just avoid everything. Yeah. Well,
Careful now.
seeming you have some money, at least.
Good job.
Still kind of new. And it is that it affects more women than men. I've only found like one or two others that have had it. Problem is that stress causes it to flare up. There have been a couple of people who were able to come out of it with CBT. Yeah, sure. Well, I hope that you find a way to live with it, or find a way to treat it in some way that works for you. I know that kind of thing. I haven't, followed psychology for a very long time now, but I know that sort of thing.
Onward.
The solution to it is not uniform across different patients. It's about finding a measure that works for you and you alone, pretty much.
Let us sneak in.
Why would I read it without the parenthesis? What does that do for us? Hey man, we all got some pretty weird things about us.
Do as you will with what's inside.
People
Careful now.
just tend to villainize. Sorry, vilify anything that they don't understand. Villainize? I was like, huh? That's not a word.
A tricky one. Infiltrating.
Someone appears to be.
If you need to have an exorcist moment, that's on you, you know?
What is this I sense?
It's nobody else's business.
Careful now. Good job.
No plastic. Sorry.
They'll not escape.
We don't have to drag this off.
This can't be! Scallywag! Grab this!
I suppose that's passable.
Ah, I guess technically, yeah. Technically, we were talking about philosophy. Vilify. Villainize is not a word. Vilify. I said villainize though, because I'm an idiot. I don't speak my own language.
Let us be off. There. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Girlfriend is actually Catholic. Went to Catholic school growing up. Might fit. I'm sure you could pass.
Let us be off.
Yeah, you've mentioned you're Christian before, I
What
think.
is this?
Can we? Hello, Zach.
A job well done.
Pretty good, thank you. Villainize is a word. Maybe it is a word. It's definitely not a word that I've used. Bill. Villain. Eyes like that. Ah. It's a synonym, I guess, of vilify. I've always seen vilify used. It's interesting. The more you know. All words are made up. If you don't think it's a word, it just means you haven't seen it yet. Sort of. Really odd headaches. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope that clears up sooner rather than later, Zach. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Be on your guard.
Yes and no, so no. That would be my number one guess.
Enemy.
Something's here.
An enemy.
There's treasure,
Treasure?
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
It's there.
Don't get in my way.
Take
I need to refill my water. My throat is dry today. I will be right back, my darlings. I apologize. Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Wow, that's a very large pyramid. Someone really wanted Narcos to be able to finish that. Water helps with drowsiness. Water can help with drowsiness, kinda.
Careful now.
Hi, Valmo!
Good job.
How you doing, man?
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
You want to get blackout curtains? Blackout curtains are pretty cool. Yeah, blackout curtains are really fantastic for sleep. I slept a lot better after getting blackout curtains. Bonjour, mon ami. Mon ami.
Shall we go out again today?
Pathetic.
Blunder!
Yeah, you want zero light at all when you sleep.
This ain't over.
You want as little sensory stimulation as possible.
An enemy is there.
Someone there. Infiltrating. A tricky one.
Sleep mask with the speakers built in. Wow. High tech, no guys. I have a sleep mask as well. But I don't find a lot of need to use it at the moment. Because the blackout curtains are enough. I have in the past, and when I travel, I take it with me. I also have that orthopedic pillow. Oh, thank you.
What do
I
you
forgot.
think is in it?
I even made it like lime green to try to remind me that it was there, and I still didn't manage to catch it.
Good job.
Genius.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's
Thanks, Zach.
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
How are you today, Zach?
Move now.
When I can't sleep, it has nothing to do with lighting. Eczema flares up during the night, some weird reason. Ooh, that's rough. that's fair. Fair, Zach. So it's a fine line.
Onward. Come, wet my blade. Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
Dark House is actually a vampire, turns out.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
That would be the worst part about being a vampire.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Depending on which school of vampirism you believe in, you know. Not being able to eat garlic. There's garlic in everything. I guess you wouldn't need to eat because you'd be a vampire.
You're pretty good. Such a man.
Is a quick way to die.
Yeah, everything in your area has garlic.
Well done. Onward.
Here I go.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I love a good single garlic. Or a double garlic.
Good job.
Ridiculous.
What do you think this is?
Isn't it like,
Whatever.
is it some big wooer announcement thing today? Oh, was that yesterday? Shit. I can't remember. Hey, Zach.
Let us sneak.
Oh, it was yesterday. Was it good?
Move now.
Were people happy? People raging?
Pathetic.
Shall we have a good time?
The lackluster enemy. I'm itching for more. There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Swimsuit skins.
Careful now.
6 incoming characters.
Good job.
New region. Wait, what's the new region? Oh, new region in the game. Yep, makes sense. Still whether to put a Horned Eagle sword on Deborah over a dagger for now, or is it still substat dependent? It's going to be substat dependent for you, Zach. You're still quite a long way away from gear, so if you've got a good sword, then yeah, you should probably use it. Also, anytime you hit magical beast, you probably want to be using it. Well received. Good stuff.
Turn back. Whatever.
No nuclear drama. No nuclear drama, I sleep.
Onward. An enemy is there.
An enemy.
Have a great one, Lena. Enjoy your time with your nephew.
You on.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
They'll not
Wizardry is taking over your life. Oh boy. On Wizardry Daphne drama it said it's like there was a cheater on the leaderboard. And then the leaderboards got wiped. Like,
Let's see which of us can take it down.
if this were any other game, everyone would have quit by now. It's just the fact that it's Wizardry. And it has like a lot of very invested people in it. That is the thing that keeps it going.
Turn back. Whatever.
A Giga Chad cheater. Yeah, indeed.
Be on your guard.
You're losing control of your battle station. God, I have way too many things open. Hold on. I have about 18 images of upskirt Lulinade in the stream tabs.
Please, leave this to me. You need not fully-
Pretty cool. It's a great little man cave. I saw that. I saw that earlier, Dark Chaos. This thing. Twitch Mod Club. I can't imagine that that is great.
Infiltrating.
Oh, sorry, Senna.
What is inside?
When did you post it? I didn't see it.
Careful.
Sorry, Senna.
Good job.
How are you today?
Move now.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Uncomfortably warm, but doing fine.
They'll not escape.
Not too bad then. What are you up to today? You got anything exciting? Anything exciting on the cards? Food was shit. Company was wonderful.
An enemy is there.
What?
The British experience, indeed. Except usually the company's shit as well. It's an exception.
Quick way to die. An enemy is there. They'll not escape. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
So they say.
Careless.
I'll crack through some junk in a minute.
Will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll spice things up.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
The whole experience at the restaurant was like, I mean, it wasn't like a super great restaurant or anything, but they just took ages to come to us between courses, even though we didn't. There weren't like many people in the restaurant. They weren't very descriptive of what, like the food that they were providing. The menu was misleading, and the food just wasn't very good. Why are all these enemies dropping chests in Fordrake? They do that. Monsters drop chests. Yeah, it's pretty normal. They not normally drop chests for you? Yeah, they drop lots of chests in Fordrake.
Spit it out.
Fordreg is pretty good. There's a reason we call it ship 3, you know? Oh, we actually have to unearth this stuff. Yeah, that's the way that this game works. And just magically pop in our inventory.
Always.
We're looking for defenders of the faith. Yeah, Fordreg is a sweet place. Not really needing those 4-star iron daggers. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Not exactly. Better. But still not there. Iron dagger? For extract? That's not really it, is it? No, the iron dagger was just something random. I wasn't really looking for iron daggers. Can we find a defender of the faith? Yeah, Fordreg is excellent XP. It's very, very good XP. I leveled my Rene to max level in Fordreg back in the day. I've just got a good version or a decent version of a defender. Zach. Many shields of the Covenant. Unfortunately, that is not the right rare shield. So many Shields of the Covenant. Where were these when I needed Shields of the Covenant, huh? Full of undead. Floors 1 to 3 are. Well, catastrophically failed to find any Defenders of the Faith there. Got some aquatic blue cloaks. It's our first sign of aquatic blue cloak. Can't see unequipped items when I try to alter. Same for you. Gotta equip to alter a 4-star to get a better extract. You need to go into the filter options, bottom right hand corner, Johnny Bobby, and select not equipped and in storage. You'll be able to see them. Ah, there's a defender. We found one. So we need to merge the they called it aquatic blue cloaks. Aquatic blue cloak.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Oh, I should have merged that one. And I don't think we've got 3 defenders, do we? No. Definitely, I definitely do the whole instance, Panko, when it comes to 4 Drake. Wheel and just go through, run through the whole of the place. Even if you, yeah, even as these guys say, even if you don't want the Horned Eagle, it's still a good item to extract.
Reveal yourself.
Ooh. Big surety refinements, don't. I love to see that. Trying to save any 4-star greens here as well still. As we are still extremely dry on both attack speed and action speed, sorry, and surety.
Reveal yourself.
Get so much junk out of ship. It's crazy. So many items.
Reveal yourself.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Come again.
See if we have any white 4-stars.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Ah. I wish I could just toggle that off permanently.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
Oh, we didn't get any whites. The 3-star whites.
Come again soon.
4-star whites, sorry. Right, back we go. Wasn't a great victory on the old Defender of the Faith front. We got like 12 Shields of the Covenant and 1 Defender of the Faith.
Let us sneak in.
Amazing music track there. This is all Death Brain. Band is cool. They haven't made a lot of music.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
But I do love what they've made.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. A trifling thing. Yeah. Torture session.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is inside?
Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Treasure.
Careful.
Hunting arrow is a decent weapon, yeah.
Good job.
Good luck finding a good version of one though.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames.
I gotta.
Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't over.
See God's curse. Be me.
I farm those floors very little. Probably the least farmed place in the game for me.
This.
The hunting area. Not because I don't think the hunting items are good, it's just I haven't had much reason to go there.
Turn back? Whatever.
Put the rewards in the announcement with no notification. The compensation from the first part of the event, penguins.
Enemies are near.
Onward.
They did have a notification attached to it.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Let us be up there.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, ship 4 has it all.
I suppose that's passable. Is it not? What could be inside?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Seems hard even with ship 4.
What?
Yeah, even with ship 4, it's really hard to get a 4-star expulsion. 4-star expulsions are insanely rare.
Easy as that.
Where's ship 5? Anyone seen ship 5? Just get lucky. Finally, some good advice. Just get lucky.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Don't get in my way.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Only dull your sword arm.
True. True, Velmo. Wise counsel.
Here I go.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
What do my good daggers look like? They're not super great. They're definitely not expulsion, that's for sure.
My efforts go unrewarded no matter what I do.
It's this and this. This is unaltered. Yeah, it's that and that, right? Run 6 ninjas like it's all you need, true.
Be on your guard.
You got a new unit, there's something called BP.
Is there.
I keep forgetting as well that I still haven't allocated my Lana's BP. I really should at some point.
Careless. I guess I gotta.
I think the new armor's fine.
Something's here. What could be
If I had that versus Ebon Steel with the same substats on it, I'd probably use that, but as per usual, if it doesn't have the substats, it doesn't matter.
Good job.
You have enough for T-Pitties? Hot damn, Dice Onion.
Careful now.
Hot damn.
Good job.
You're actually rolling in gems. You might be financed by Drecom.
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, that's a max base roll. Penguins.
Here I go.
Woo! Mage Hood, I think ship 2 has the best Mage Hood drop rates. I'm not 100% sure on it though.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Fordrag is better drop rates for Mage Hood, is it? It's definitely not regular Abyss 3, that's for sure. Dark Hell says Fordrag, then probably Fordrag.
Forward.
Onward.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Could you please die?
Scallywag. This ain't over.
Me?
It is not in my nature to believe the What do you think is
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Too much shitty water stuff. Wait, what? Oh, in Abyss in ship 2. Yeah, gotta gear up for that second dragon.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
I sense enemies. Onward.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. What could be
Treasure.
inside?
Light and Dark Elemental Gear is tier 5. Light and dark elements are tier 5? Oh, yeah, of course. The Ebb and Steel tier. That's what you mean.
Onward.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
If Guinness didn't exist, Levana would have been a dead banner. Maybe a little bit. True.
Let us sneak in.
Gooners make the gacha world go round. Maybe.
Enemies are near.
Let us be off. An enemy is there. What could be inside?
It's like a party of treasure chests down here.
Careful now. Good job.
No, I don't think anyone's gone ham on Levana.
Let my blade.
Please die.
She is like one of the most obvious bad units to ever be released in this game. Like probably the most.
Is it good treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
She might as well have a sign on her forehead saying "Save your gems."
Be inside.
She's worse than Gerard. Like, Gerard has more potential than she does, for sure. Better type. Actually has a subclass. Admittedly, you have to get the clash change scroll for him to be viable, but like better better passives, better discipline.
What is it?
Arguably better skill.
A job well done.
Forward.
Enemies are near. Onward.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Is it not
Tomorrow's
treasure?
gacha
What do
war.
you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, it will be good to look that over again. I look forward to it.
We don't have to drag
I'm
this
feeling
on.
good.
Where will Daphne be? I estimate a slight loss.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
2 million. Oof. Ouch. 4 million.
What is it?
I have foreseen it. No, this is including Shelly. Okay. At least 5 million. What? Yeah, a lot of whales did go very, very hard on Shelly.
Pathetic.
And just a lot of people in general went quite hard on Shelly. Shelly is probably the most chased character I think we've had since release. Other than like Iarumas and Buchanan.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Damn, Dice Onion actually sitting there. Injury comes back at unbelievable.
Careful now.
I'm glad the internet connection's that good there.
Good job.
Onward.
What is it?
Miners to martial training? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a dispatch. Fuck
Turn
knows.
back? Whatever.
It's a dispatch. It's an Abyss 3 dispatch. But I have no idea. Wano would be top because of Cuisinart, bait and launch banner privilege. Yeah, that might be true, if you too many. Yeah, you might be right.
Onward.
The Wano bait and switch. Like, I don't think they intended to do it, but it was very, very dirty. The whole, like, our banner's ending. And then they were like, JK, our banner's on for 2 more months. It got me. So, probably got plenty of people.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah.
Careful now.
I know there were
Good job.
dozens of people just that I've talked to that were affected by that. Or hit by that. Yeah, I think Shelly probably saw a lot of gem dumping.
Careless. I guess I gotta.
She looks cool too, and she has no pants on. It's a combination of many things. Many factors.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, that's a good one too. Gotta keep in mind I don't have a Shelly Dice Onion. I didn't see this stuff very often. You have Shelly open all your chests and ship 2 for good luck. Fair.
Be on your guard. Enemies are near.
Let us be off. Careless.
I believe it. Okay, go for it.
Someone there.
Oh.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside?
There's treasure somewhere close.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Deep look back, yeah, it can mess you up because it changes the cadence of the first ring.
Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah. Prolonged torture session. Let us be off. What is this? A job well done. Onward.
What are everyone's predictions for Samurai? Anyone got any bright ideas?
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Big titty samurai.
Careful now.
Hopefully it's trash. Oof.
Good job.
I think that might be wishful thinking. Imagine they'll make samurai pretty cracked.
Careful now. Good job.
Damn, guaranteed, really. That's unbelievable.
An enemy is there.
Onward.
It's there.
Man with long white beard, I can only hope. Can only hope.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Wandering Lana and Rene. I'm also looking forward to those banners.
Enemies.
If Samurai doesn't like
Not treasure.
blow Benjamin out of the water in terms of damage, then I probably won't bother with it. Try to get one copy maybe.
Careful now.
The inherit is useful.
Good job.
A tricky one.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Treasure.
But I kind of expect Samurai to be a beast.
Careful now. Good job.
Assuming we get Rene like next week or the week after, I probably won't pull on her until we've seen what Samurai looks like.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I think that's wise to skip Rene.
Onward.
The only reason why I want to pull on Rene is because I want more copies of her, because I already have her.
What?
Light element for the characters. Oof.
Turn back.
Damn.
Whatever.
Fuck. Everything alright, Quantum?
Be on your guard.
Ah. It was a major spelling mistake. I see. I didn't spot it immediately. Hope you're having a good day other than that. Other than the game ending, life ending, terrible spelling mistake that you just made.
Side. An enemy is
Treasure.
there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
An enemy.
Nah, nothing very exciting today. We haven't even...
Let us be off.
We did like 6 hours of farming and only got 1 defender as well. Hasn't been a super productive day. We did get some aquatic blue cloaks. Like we have an aquatic blue cloak to raise. So there's that. The aquatic blue cloak is going to take forever though. Like those things are so rare.
Onward.
An enemy.
True, Dark Chaos. Like it wasn't really Rene that was busted. It was just Ninja. Ninja is very strong.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is in
Treasure.
it?
Careful now. Good job.
Nah, I've never used Digging Maddock. Not like super focused at least.
A tricky.
It's a weird item. I don't really like it. It feels like it's sort of cheating.
What?
Like, because it's definitely not intended to be used as a weapon. They just really fucked up with it. It's meant to be used to break the rocks on helmet. I feel really weird using it. But you can make use of it with like sneak attack or full power strike or something like that. Something that gives a huge accuracy bonus.
An enemy.
Let us be off. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Pretty much confirmed, KK. Yeah, pretty much confirmed.
Careful.
Pretty much 100% confirmed.
Good job.
Missing on Thief with sneak attack.
We have the initiative.
I've seen it used with full power strike as well, Dark Chaos. Like, full power strike is a huge accuracy boost. And it still hits really hard because full power strike adds so much damage to each strike. Now, I disagree, Dark Chaos. I've seen it used by very, very strong Japanese players with full power strike. You kind of have to build specifically towards it, but it can be very, 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 very strong with full power strike. Yeah.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's definitely usable by fighters as well. Like, full power strike is really perfect for it because it gives a huge amount of damage on each strike. Like, it doesn't really matter. The strength thing doesn't really matter.
An enemy is there.
And it gives a huge amount of accuracy as well.
Onward.
Yeah, it 100% wasn't intended, but like, it's just there now. It is what it is.
Careful now.
No, they did not know what they were doing at all. It's the same reason they made Cuisinart, kinda. Like, they didn't know what they were doing at all. They didn't realise how strong an extra strike would be. Because they probably didn't understand the mechanics of their own game like we understand them now. Didn't realise that it would work so well with abilities.
Turn back? Whatever.
I was using it, really.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there. Onward.
Fuck knows. It's so that it could hit the rock multiple times.
Side.
Dragayoshi on the king fight.
Careful now. Good job.
So weak.
So you could use it to clear the rocks instantly on the king fight. Yep. 10 hits break the rock, exactly. Like, it's a meme weapon for that one fight. Yep, they tried to be cute with it. They were like, oh, we need to give an alternative to right hand, so let's make this weapon. There's no way anyone would use this. Look how bad we've made it. 5 hits, I know, but you know. Now, we were talking about digging Matuk. No, you have to hit them 10 times to break the rock.
Good job.
I don't even know if those items were meant to respawn monthly. Like, all of that stuff is a mystery to us. I wouldn't be surprised if none of those respawns were meant to happen ever. But they do. And once they started happening, they just kind of left them.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is in it?
Treasure?
Yeah, they even fixed it, indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe, KK. Maybe if Abyss 4 takes us to, like, Eastern lands, then it's possible.
Onward.
One day after you figured out why light saddles weren't spawning.
Forward to our return to town.
Yeah, what those guys are saying, light sandals is a decent item.
An enemy.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think?
Did you have fun gooning with the Stellar Blade demo? Confection?
Careful now. Good job. There.
There's treasure somewhere.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Betraying our fleet will only dull your sword arm. What could be inside? Careful now.
Confection's a hacker, man. Is that what I'm hearing here? Confection wouldn't break the law, would he?
Move now.
What do you think is inside?
Sunrise a mage fighter, maybe that gear will be really good on Bacana. Maybe.
Now.
Yeah, possibly, Coco.
Good job. An enemy is there. Onward.
Especially, you seem to be missing the confection. Oh, they still. Oh! Really? They managed to convince Sony to unban your country? Really? Like, legitimately? It's wild.
Infiltrate.
Something's
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Opportunity.
I'm really surprised by that.
teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Will only dull your sword arm.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Pathetic.
It is not in my nature to be weak.
Goblin's heart.
That is what confection is, Coco. Don't worry. You haven't been misled.
What is this?
Easy as that.
The Goonazad emote makes me laugh every single time. Even now. Like, his mod did great work with that. I think it's just like it makes him vanish afterwards.
Yes, yes, yes!
Ah!
Onward. Come, wet my blade.
An enemy.
Move now.
There.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Someone will have to make it.
Careful now. Good job.
I still need to make the AI chatter emote. I need to get the text right though.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Oh fuck. Whoops. Witch's breath? Oh no.
I am fatigued. Blessing of Agora.
Onward.
June.
Opportunity.
I'm Juning right now.
Darkness.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Can't get it to work at the blacksmith. Can you show how you set up your filter to show unequipped items? Sure.
Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
What is it?
A job well done.
Maybe. Inconclusive. Confession.
Spit it out.
Blacksmith. So, to alter them.
I'm the best person.
So
for the
altering them,
job.
you can see here, I can only alter what's equipped. If I click this, then I can alter anything. Simple as that. Yeah, it wasn't obvious that it couldn't scroll. That was what got you. Yeah, no worries. My pleasure. Need to clean that shit. Nah, it's already as clean as it can be. Our attempts.
Onward.
I have items prepped in there, so I have like a lot of 2s and 1s
Enemy is there.
ready to merge if I get a good version of an item. I have that for most items
Here I go.
because I might as well use the space.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I could blow it all up very quickly if I wanted to.
Now. Good job. Someone is there.
Get out of the way, bone picker. All good, confection. I hope you had fun tonight. Sleep well, man.
Weak. We don't have to Let's see which of us can take it down.
Much love to you as always. The king.
Me. See God's curse. It is not in my nature to what could be inside.
The king himself.
Careful now. Good job.
Before you fall asleep mining ore. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Coco. Sleep well, man.
What?
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
D6. Damn, she's getting there.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
She must be getting pretty strong for you. Toshri.
Onward.
Who's this?
I guess I gotta.
No, because she's an elf. That makes her the worst.
Is it not treasure?
Sounds like maybe you don't like that as much as you're pretending like you do, Shu. Could be crazy here.
Good job.
Now how to start the Lambert quest for the Maddox, I don't know off the top of my head. It's like I think you go down to basement 8 and that pops it at the guild thing. I think if you wheel to basement 8 or like wheel backwards and then wheel forwards to basement 8. But I do not know off the top of my head. There's been many moons. I don't bother getting Maddox every month.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Eversteel shield is better. Holy shit, that Eversteel shield's incredible. What an absolutely cracking shield. Congrats, man.
An enemy.
I got the joke. It's more happy to celebrate your shield than your shitty joke.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You
No, they can't. So start it. I think defense is kind of underrated, to be honest. I think almost everyone rates defense incredibly lowly, and it's actually a bit better than most people give it credit for. But it's not a great stat. Not a super great stat. There is Sage Starter. It's on Faster Thoughts under Blacksmithing.
What could be inside?
It might not be 100% accurate, but I think it is.
What is this?
Game tells you the shield is better, yeah. The game is full of shit, Aritems.
Onward.
All good, Sage Starter.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, that's not how defense works. Defense is like very small amounts of like damage reduction
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
per point. Auto equip is the best feature ever. Not sure about that one, mate. Only if you get past the enemy's attack stat. It's the same with magic defense. You have to surpass the enemy's magic attack stat. Defense is used, from what I can understand. From what I can understand, it has to be used early in the It's like used somewhere early in the calculation. So it's something like, probably not exactly this, but it's something like attack minus defense is like early on in the calculation, and magic attack minus magic defense.
Careful now.
Yeah, so it's all like that calculation is definitely before the modifiers get applied. So if you're against certain enemies, if they don't have much magic attack, you could like scale past them in magic defense, and likewise for defense. But generally monsters have a very high attack stat, it would seem. The defense doesn't do so much. Yeah, exactly. It's the same reason why when you hit slimes, you do less damage. Because the defense is like chopping away at your damage before your multipliers, which is making you deal a lot less damage.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Sometimes my 300 defense Lana gets 300 hitted from a normal attack, even though most of the time she gets 1 to 5 damage.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, it'll probably depend on which enemy is attacking you. And also like what you have that's proccing and whatnot. All sorts of factors going on.
Come, wet my blade.
Some attacks are elemental based. All attacks are elemental based from enemies.
An enemy is there.
But they're not. They're still physical. All enemies that have a elemental type are like their attack is of that type.
Careful now.
But it's still physical.
Good job.
Yeah, the problem with high defense is that if you're still taking a bit of damage, then you're still getting hit by the status effects and whatnot that the attack is causing. So you're still kind of getting fucked even if you don't take much damage. Not the same about everything, but... Yeah, Sanctuary's Secrets is super good, Aratems.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
I think it's because monsters have lower magic attack, Tweshri, than they do physical attack. That's why I think magic defense feels better to stack. Yep. I think it's because mobs have much lower magic attack than they do attack.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Which kind of makes magic defense like a better stat, but at the same time, like you use it so infrequently, it's still a trash stat.
Move now.
An
There's
enemy is
treasure
there.
somewhere close. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Never hit you for more than 12 damage. It's just the way that it is. I think it's like to make them an annoyance. They have more chance of using that move the lower HP they are.
Good job.
So they have these massive hit point pools for people who are breaking into Abyss 3. And I think like it's just encouraged that you hit them as hard as you can to get rid of them. Because otherwise they're annoying and they whip up the sandstorm and everything. Most magic enemies are AoE. If they had Giga Magi, would be, yeah, indeed. Also, like people are assumed to have a much lower magic defense than they have a defense. So it makes sense again that magic attack would be lower.
There's treasure.
Yeah, they're meant to be devastating indeed. They're meant to be infrequent and devastating.
Good job.
Yeah, the kamikaze move is there to help you, if anything.
Don't get in my way.
Although on the Graham fight, the sand dude there, when he does that, he has a very good chance of killing you because the attack buff is so huge. The sand guy on that fight is an absolute terror. His like sandstorm kills your entire back row. His spirit away actually kills someone. You have to like DPS, you have to focus him down or you're in for a bad time.
What is it?
Time to rest.
The archdemon. Yeah, the archdemon is a brute. Tweshri.
Forward.
All of the shit that he does just hits unbelievably hard. I think he does Metallic as well for that much damage. Well over 300 damage. Really, really spooky enemy. Still not as horrible as the yeah, blind as a bat. He has like no accuracy.
Good job.
I like that they make monster stats very different in this game. They don't just like slam the same stat on everything. It's nice that each monster feels like kind of unique in what it does and how you're meant to approach it.
An enemy.
You can spellbind the archdemon and force it to use those low physical attacks if you really want to.
Infiltrating. What is it?
Yeah, the Minotaur sure hits so hard. I can still get one shot by that now. Like, when the Minotaur sure hits, like, it can absolutely kill me. Yeah, it's filthy. It's so hard. What happens when I step on a trap that summons monsters and kill them and they drop a chest? Did I not answer this earlier, Aratem? I answered someone asking this exact same question earlier. Was it not you? You don't get the original chest when you get an alarm trap. You don't get the contents of the original chest. So, at best, you're breaking even.
Careful now.
At best, you're getting a chest from the second pack of monsters and breaking even.
Let us be off.
It's there.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Alarm trap is no bueno. Hi Jackson! Red Demon 3 fight event on level 8 was the first time I had to just leave and come back later. Few levels, yep. I advise that to most people who want to try that for the first time they go in. And I get quite a lot like, how do I beat this guy? And the answer is just, you should probably level up at like 5 to 10 times and come back a little bit later. Because a few levels make a lot of difference at that level. He just one-shots you pretty much if you try to do that straight away unless you've been grinding gear on the slide. So you did the smart thing there, Jackson.
What?
That is the golden rule in this game. If you can't do something, you go away, grind a bit, and come back.
I look forward to our return to town.
The Gorgon swap row slam attack. Yep. The Minotaur flip into like Vampire or Gorgon or something absolutely mullering you is a classic combo in this game. Can I open weakness AoE melee attacks? No, you cannot. You cannot get openings against AoE attacks. Johnny Robbie. Only single target attacks.
Careful now. Good job.
The Minotaur flip is such a troll move.
They'll not escape. I guess
Hits like a train as well, which doesn't really help. You get openings from Cyclops AoE. From the sweep that he does. You get openings from that. I've never had an opening from that. Weird. Maybe I have and I haven't noticed. But yeah, you shouldn't. That is a bug, if so. There's no other AoE move in the game that you should get openings from. If you do, then that's misflagged, I guess. Is there a recovery from row swap? Yeah, you can drag in combat. I'll show you in a second.
What do you think this is?
It eats a turn, yeah. You can drag your guys back into their proper positions.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
If you're running Elise and Iari mass, it's very common to do that in combat, but anyone can really benefit from it. Or if you're using two, yeah, like Yeka and Alice to do both their things, their Lars. So you can see here, I can pull and drag her anywhere. She can swap with anyone here. But it will take her turn. And then Garolf can swap back with her. But it'll take his turn.
Stay safe.
treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, you can do it in fight, but it costs turn economy.
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, can't stop with their CC'd. Like hard CC'd.
Move now.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
You're pretty good. Second to me on the list.
Ready for more.
What?
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Does stone do something in battle, or it only takes effect after? No, after 1 to 2 turns, you will get petrified after being stoned.
This is
And obviously, if it's on your main character and you make it out of battle and you're still stoned, you die.
Easy as that.
Really, is it entirely hidden, our attempts?
On your guard.
It's interesting. I didn't know that.
an enemy is there.
These big old gorgons.
Move now.
An enemy.
What do you think is inside?
We'd all like to be inside a gorgon, wouldn't we, Arathems?
Careful now.
Can't blame it.
Good job.
Force, close the game and wipe your save. Maybe Abyss 4 traps.
A
What is this I sense? What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Because I did Mausoleum, Zach.
What?
There's a Mausoleum reset today.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't know what, Shu, but I get the feeling you're about to tell me.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Get anything good? Nah.
Careful now. Good job.
Sun actually plus 20 some gear, so I've been sitting on for too long. Yeah, cool. Enjoy. Does monthly bone reset happen on a fixed date, or is X days after your last pickup? It is X days after your last pickup. Strider.
Please,
Confused by Mausoleum? Okay, Jackson. Did the initial tutorial one. Should I do each of the 5 class ones? Yeah, so the way Mausoleum works is the Crucible respawns every 2 weeks. The Crucible Mausoleum. It just reset today. The rest of them are just one and done. You can basically get one copy of every character in the game apart from Kiraha. Every general adventurer apart from Kiraha. Between all of the class Mausoleums. And when you're doing Mausoleum, assuming you don't already know this, which it sounds like you might already know, but I might as well explain anyway. You just want to enter, you run through to a room with a chest, you take the chest, you run back out, and you rinse repeat until you have all of the bones in that Mausoleum. You don't need to pay any gems or anything like that. That desert staff pay to win. Nice.
Easy as that.
So you want to do all of the class ones, Drexen, but there's no rush to do the class ones. The Crucible is the thing that you really want to clear. Because it's 4 to 6 bones every 2 weeks. Yeah, crack on. Great idea, Drexen. Great idea. That's the way to do it. The only reason I've done it in the middle of the day is because I knew that there isn't anything that I'm playing against that's scary.
Treasure.
But obviously, if you are working your way through content or you're doing challenging things, you don't really want to do Crucible. You don't really want to do Mausoleum until right at the end of the day. As you have correctly identified. Since having no fortitude sucks.
Careful now. Good job.
Damn, you got a great desert staff, Drakiyoshi.
Onward. Is it treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade.
Move now.
What's all this?
Yeah, but I mean, that's the best that you're getting on a desert staff, right? So, beggars can't be choosers, you know? So the bronze's bind resist worth it, or is it a minuscule amount? We don't know, Zach. We have no idea of any of the numbers of anything like that. I'd probably say it's maybe 5 or 10%, possibly. It's really kind of hard to say. Getting bound really sucks, yeah. I should get 75% of XP at level 52 compared to my level 38 rest of the party. Level XP penalty doesn't seem to be that high. I guess Fordrake dungeon. It has much more. So Fordrake mobs are like level 46. It has much more drop off if you're like way over the cap for it. But it can end up being very, very low. Like if you outscale a cap, you'll end up getting basically nothing.
Opportunity knocks.
Ninja has a higher requirement for something. Ninja takes 2.5 times as much experience to level Drexen than a regular class. You can see here, my Rune took 10.6 mil to get to 60, whereas my other classes are 4.2.
Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now.
It takes a little while to level Ninja.
Infiltrating.
MC will take 20 mil, maybe at level 70.
Careful now. Good job.
Level 70 will be close to 20 mil, I think. It's been projected.
Move now.
You can swap main class back and forth as many times as you want every 24 hours, right? For your main character, yeah. For other characters other than your main character, they need a class book to immediately change. And they'll need either a class book or a class change request to change back every single time you want to change them. You don't have... It's not 24 hours either for your main character. You can swap as many times as you want. But it's 24 hours to reset your Well of the Mind, to be able to go and expand to different areas of the Well of the Mind to pick up different classes. If that makes sense. Hi Charles! How's it going? Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by.
I look forward to our return to town.
Sleep well, man.
Forward.
Ah, that's not bad at all, Zach. Surety is the main thing to find on there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
Yeah, they're always 3-star and blue. But the stats themselves aren't locked.
An enemy. What is it?
Den of Goo. Which one is Den of Goo?
A job well
Is that Den of Earth? Why is it Den of Goo? Because it has slimes in it? No, it can't be higher than blue. It can't be higher than 3 stars, but it can't be lower than that either.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Ah, wind. It's all green. I see.
Onward. There.
Crazy that I didn't realise that. Absolutely crazy.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
What do you think is inside?
It does indeed. So you need 3 copies of them to make them plus 20. It's one of the best things about Horned Eagles. Yep. Still usable as well. Well into Abyss 3. Again, anytime you're fighting like Minotaurs or Gorgons or anything like that, the Magical Beast Slayer is really powerful.
Onward.
Most important stats on gear to look out for: surety and action speed. Above anything else.
Now. Good job.
There are loads of stats that you can use, like evasion is extremely useful on frontline. Attack is decent for anyone who's attacking, you know. Magic is good for mages. Divine power is good for priests. Surety and action speed are good for basically anyone. Almost anyone.
Careful now.
They are generally the most chase stats in the game.
Good job.
No, surety... A sure hit is a final multiplier on an attack. It seems to be applied right at the end of the damage calculation. A sure hit will deal 1.75 times damage if it sure hits. Or 2 if you have Way of the Thief.
What do you think this is?
It is hard to get decent surety, yes. But it's a long-term effort to get there.
Easy as that.
Hits 1k from the backline because he's got a spear. He's a spear and he's a fucking beast. Gerolf is a very powerful character, disciplined up.
An enemy is there.
So multiply to your final damage after out of the calcs. Yeah, indeed.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Must you look?
Resist is something you want a smattering of on literally everyone, probably. But you don't really want to chase it out. Evasion is something that you need your front line to have a reasonable amount of, but you would like probably prioritize it over any other defensive stat at the very least. Attack is just kind of useful. Now surety can roll all the way up to +5 at 4-star.
Onward.
Show his stats, sure.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the Lord.
You got 200 axe +10 and only hit for 500, sure. It sounds like you're quite a far way behind me in the game, Johnny Bobby, so it's mostly that. It's gonna be mostly that. He has almost 600 attack power on his spear.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, it's just like 9 months of gear farming, basically. It's the best that I've got. It's still not perfect. Yeah, that makes up a tiny portion of the actual power, though, Dragayoshi. Like, it's all the gear. Even if he was Discipline 0, he'd still have about 540 attack. This is what I mean when I say, like, Discipline's cool and all, but, like, gear is everything. Yeah, paid chatters. Like, oh, hey, well, if you want to see my gear, well, I suppose I could show you.
Onward.
Garolf dies so much. That's why you don't use him front row. Like, Garolf is a back row character, in my opinion. Unless you've got unless you're using an evil front line with Alice and like a Cuisinart Garolf. You definitely want him back row line. Doesn't matter. Like, you don't use two-handed mace on him. Garolf's Eruption Strike is absolute dog shit. It is a terrible attack. Like, it's even worse if you inherit it. It's an awful, awful attack. Just ignore the fact that he's a two-handed mace specialist. His accuracy works on any two-handed weapon anyway. He's a spear user. He's a spear user from the back row in most cases.
Forward.
He's really good at it. Yeah, Gestural Beach. Nope, his accuracy applies to any two-handed weapon. It's only his Eruption Strike that cares about two-handed weapon, and you just don't use it because it's trash anyway. Like, it's okay on a wind target, and that's about it. And you can use it with a spear anyway. It's just like slightly reduced if you want to hit a wind target with fire damage. That is right, right? Yeah, fire damage on a wind target. I second guessed myself there. I was like, wait, is that the right way around?
Careful now. Good job.
Bow doesn't count as a two-handed weapon. Yeah, bow does count as a two-handed weapon. Or accuracy. But bow does not is not counted by way of the warrior.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Tits.
I need
Ah!
a bath.
Stop doing this to me.
Filth enough to scare away the devil.
Where the warrior. This deals about 10% extra damage, probably slightly less, with a close or mid-range weapon. So it applies to spear, but it doesn't apply to bow. We've tested it just to make sure as well. Can say with 100% certainty that is true. The thing is branded hands. Increases accuracy when equipped with a two-handed weapon. Any two-handed weapon. It's just Eruption Strike. That is two-handed blunt weapon.
Let us be off.
Garolf's great. Garolf's a lot better than people give him credit for. And Garolf is a character that a lot of people eventually get strong. Because they'll just have loads of Garolfs. They'll just get Garolfs from randomly pulling. I'll be like, what the fuck do I do with this Garolf? And before they know it, they'll have like a Discipline 3, Discipline 4 Garolf. And Garolf is already really strong at that point. You can absolutely use him in your back row with a spear. It's Priest. So Priest is not really the best, but it's not the worst.
A job well done.
He's the urban mech of wizardry. Yeah, he does stack up real hard. Yeah, indeed, indeed. He's a terrible unit, but like he actually disciplines really well. His discipline's super powerful. Yeah, like Priest is okay. Priest isn't ideally what you're looking for, because defensively you want Knight, offensively you want Thief. But Priest is an okay middle ground. Priest gets a little bit of damage off of Divine Weapon Mastery. And it also gets cures that can be useful and have been useful for me in the past. It's just not something that comes up all the time.
Careful now.
But when it does come up, it's extremely useful because getting charmed, etc. is horrendous.
Onward.
Using Garolf, MC, Abenius, Deborah with bow, Adam as mage. Ooh, no Lana. Oh, no Alice. Holy shit. Wow, you're going against the grain there, Drexen.
Careful.
One of the only people I've ever seen to not be using Alice.
Good job.
Wowie. How you getting on?
An enemy.
That's actually a rare spawn. Ah, crushing it. Nice. Great job. Great job, great job, great job.
What do you think this is?
So you're just using Yeka as your priest. Wow. That's cool. Yeah. Certainly a unique comp. And again, it's proof that you can get through this game with just about anything. We've seen people just use general adventurers to get through the game. We've seen people use no-name adventurers to get through the game. It's actually pretty cool. Like, even though the game is very hard, like if you stick at it and you get a semblance of an idea of what you're doing, you can clear it with just about anything. Just need to know what you're doing more than anything else. Yeah, I agree. I think Yeka makes a decent priest. As does Adam, to be honest. I think they both make decent priests. Adam gets a lot of cost reduction on his mage stuff, so he can debuff really cheaply. Yeah, I love to see people doing something a bit different. It's been so long since I've seen someone without Alice. It's weird how the game's like new player meta and stuff rotates as well, because for the longest time we saw nothing but literally every player with Buchanan and Iarimas, and now, you know, a couple of months later or a month and a half later, all those Dragon Slayer, like Iarimas, Buchanans are gone. Like, people come through with completely different comps again. Makes you want to kick Alice off your team. I adore Alice. Better to get for buff duration. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, like once you get your characters and you start using them. You don't want to part with them. I feel that.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Hate Alice. She belongs in the mines. Damn.
I sense enemies.
Rough.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
An evil aligned heroine. I'm not sure I would use that word to describe Alice. Maybe an evil aligned villain. A nemesis.
Don't get in my way.
An arch enemy. Yeah, she's a terror. She's an absolute terror. She's an abhorrent person.
Careful now.
Alice did nothing wrong, only her whole life. Is it an extra chance from 4-star lower than 1 to 3-star? No, it's not. I believe that higher quality... Fuck, is that the right terminology? I always get mixed up between grade and terminology. And higher color means you extract more often.
Careful now. Good job.
Alice is a very polarizing character because she's just so good. Yeah, so like she kind of pushes out all of the other priests. It sucks. She went to a village, burned it down, turned 2 dudes into floating heads and keeps his pet 3 dudes, in fact.
Easy as that.
Take Agora to the mines too. Have you been, Kramer? It's good to see you, man. Oh yeah, King Boo. King Boo's name has just completely changed. The silver flare. I missed the chest. It's whatever. I'm barely paying any attention now, attempts. Just shouting. It's amazing that I get any chests at all.
Let us be off.
It's there.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful.
Holy
now.
moly.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Benjamin's my heavy hitter though. Benjamin blows Gerolf out of the water in terms of damage right now. Why farm Abyss 2 chests? Because it's a very common misconception in this game, Drexen, that like the grade of gear, the tier of gear means really anything at all. Like, so iron gear can easily be as good as most of the ebb and steel that you can find in this game. And this is one of the best spots in the game for farming just as much gear as you can get. Also, on top of that, I'm hunting for a specific item. I'm hunting for Defender of the Faith because I've got a good Defender of the Faith and I want to be able to level it up. And also a good Aquatic Blue Cloak that I want to be able to level up. And on top of that, it's one of the best gold spots, if not the best gold spot in the entire game. But yeah, loads of people think that it's like ebb and steel or bust, but that's just not the case for anything other than weapons. For weapons, yeah, you want ebb and steel. For everything else, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter in the slightest. It's all about the substats on the gear. You'll find a lot more random gear from a place like this, or from Fordrake, than you will from like farming Abyss 3. Most of the gear I've got equipped, if anything. Is iron and steel.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
Iron, steel,
memories.
iron, steel, iron, steel. Bit of ebb and steel here. Iron, steel though. Iron, steel.
I am soiled.
Iron, steel.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Don't get in my way.
Ebb and steel weapons are eruption. Eruption? What's eruption? Sorry, Drexen. Is that Gerolf's quest hammer? Oh, expulsion, expulsion. Expulsion, I think, like, for specialist weapons, for weapons that can have, like, Bane damage or something, they miss, like, 2 attack power off of the tier that they're on. So you almost always want Bane weapons, especially undead ones, over Ebb and Steel if you can. But obviously it's a case of use, like, the best that you've got, like usual. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. I just didn't understand what you were saying. Wasn't trying to be pedantic. Yeah, expulsion's great. You're missing out on like a tiny bit of attack power that isn't worth swapping gear for. So if you have a good expulsion, like if you have an expulsion that's as good as an ebb and steel, you might as well just use it all the time. It's just much harder to find good expulsion weapons, good demon bane weapons and that kind of thing, than it is to find good ebb and steel, typically.
Here I go.
There's treasure, so what do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Yes, the hunting weapons from floors 5 to 7 in Abyss 3, and also from Lebican Cave. But you can only get bows and axes, and you can't. I don't think you can get the axes from Lebican. So it's only bows from Levican and bows and axes from Abyss 3. You can also get some really nice hunting gloves. They're the best Beast Slayer thing of all because they work with any weapon if you can find a good pair of them. Oh wait, no, it's damage reduction. Sorry. Yeah, it's only damage reduction. It's still good. It's still really good. Yeah, they don't give Beast Slayer. One-handed axe is pretty bad, yeah.
So weak.
One-handed and two-handed axe are both pretty bad. Sadly. Lucky Dorkimus. Oh, sorry, Zach. Now that I have access to Horn Eagle, Steel Sword's not worth anymore. Probably not. Not unless you got a really good one. And by the time, you're probably going to replace it with Ebon Steel soon enough anyway. At which point you won't use Steel ever again. Yeah, then Horned Eagle Swords are your boy. Because it will be. Dorkimus.
What do you think this is? Onward.
I haven't played it, but I kind of like the look of it, sort of. Dysonian. I wouldn't play a game like that, but I think it looks pretty cool.
Infiltrating.
Sort of the breeze that drop later in the game, sort of, Zach. That exact weapon is not, but there is an identical weapon with a different name that drops from Den of Wind.
Careful now.
Expedition 33,
Good job.
the ruiner of all other games. Yes, it is, Dysonian. It's also quite PvP focused, with a lot of grinding, it would seem, for gear.
Good job.
It's got real, like, Korean MMO grinder vibes to it. But I really like the graphical style of it.
What is this?
Easy as that.
You got it, Zach. Good luck. Enjoy it.
Onward.
Move now.
There.
Treasure.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Bare bones compared to the general SMT titles. Persona 5 is where they started adding back the classic SMT vibe. Animax will hopefully continue that. I think Dorkimus is talking about Metaphor Refantasio, not Persona 5 X. Moonlit.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I have zero hopes for the Persona Gacha,
What
but
do you think this is?
it might be like a cool story experience for people who are very invested in Persona 5. The gacha system in that game looks absolutely fucking awful.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
Because Persona fans are an interesting breed. They will big up and hype up literally anything that's like Persona adjacent.
Let the fun
I'm feeling
begin.
good.
Music is good, yeah.
Treasure? What do you think is inside?
Music is always good in Persona games. Best part of the Persona games.
Now. Good job.
A lot of Persona like super fans. I know you're a Persona fan, Dragish. A lot of Persona super fans like just seem to have unrealistic understanding of like how good the Persona series is. It's a good series. Yeah, it's like
Careful now.
it's been done a million times, right? It's overdone.
Good job.
The storytelling isn't that good. The world building isn't that good. The gameplay isn't honestly that good. It's just like very nostalgic for a lot of people. What is good is the fucking music. Music is spectacular. Also the UI is extremely crisp in those games. Some of the best game UI I think in all of gaming.
What do you think?
Yeah, Atlas have really, really milked the shit out of that series.
A job well done.
Forward.
You can take the high school out of Persona, but you can't take the Persona out of high school. That doesn't even make any sense.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy. There. Come, wet my blade.
Your worst.
Metaphor Ray Fantasia is like a solid like 6 out of 10 RPG. Play it. Have some fun.
Who's this? Don't you know not to put old
Pretty much, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
But it has really good music and a beautiful UI.
What? I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Infiltrating.
New Elden Ring co-op is out. I am not a Dark Souls player. I'm sure some people are gonna have a really good time with it.
Turn back.
I haven't really heard much from people on it, surprisingly. Maybe they're too busy playing it.
Onward. An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? Careful.
I found the Persona 5 characters to be really bland. I thought, like, Persona really peaked with 3 and 4.
I sense enemies. Onward.
What? What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
I don't think it's even that. It's just like they have a formula that makes them a shitload of money. You can't blame them for... Like, if fans keep buying... It's the same thing as Skyrim, right? Like, if fans keep buying it, they're going to keep making it.
Scallywag, this ain't over. Scallywag, this ain't scallywag. This ain't over.
Me. You asked for this.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job. There. Let us be off. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
This is,
Good job.
I can't place this track. Can't remember it. This is the Visages, maybe? Yeah, it was.
An enemy.
I remember because I didn't like this area.
An enemy is there. A job well done.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, really, really hard in here, Waspy. You know how it is. Just die into everything.
Is it not
Failing all the
treasure?
traps, getting mimics spawning. Just kill us. It's unsurprising we've been battered down to this much fortitude.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, you see, like, this is a great item, right? Good stuff. Yeah, it's the triple champion fight. How did you know, Waspy? How did you know? The guy at the back with the crossbow, it's just too much.
What?
Time to rest.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
Treasure.
Two of them, they stun you every time. Oh, there two of them? Damn. I haven't paid any attention for a while.
Careful now.
I thought it was 3 champions and a crossbowman.
job.
Maybe it's 2. Oh, I don't know about that, Dorkimus. Like, it's already there in a lot of games. like the Like a Dragon series already uses Expedition's combat system. So I don't think that is true.
An enemy is there.
What is it?
A job well done.
Kill the champion on the right. Only one of the snipers walks forward. Oh, really? I don't remember that anymore. I'm sure that was relevant at one point.
An enemy is there.
Ah, I see. I see, Dorkamus.
Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, Mario Bros, Legend of Dragoon. There are like 4 others that I can't mention by name. Anything with QTE
Do as you will with what's
stuff,
inside.
and there's quite a few. They're scattered out over the years. It's just not been a particularly popular like combat style up until now. I liked Like a Dragon 1, but I didn't really enjoy Like a Dragon 2, and I probably won't play more.
Infiltrating. Opportunity.
I've played Dragon Quest 1. Okay, I've completed Dragon Quest 1, 8, and 11.
Treasure.
I've played like a bunch of different Dragon Quests, but I find them kind of boring.
Careful now.
Other than 8 and 11, which I think are spectacular games.
Onward.
Also played some of Dragon Warrior Monsters,
Have to drag this off.
like the original Game Boy version. I think I completed that.
This ain't over.
Me. See God's curse be upon your head.
Yeah, it isn't the combat system of Expedition 33 that's spectacular. It's the fucking storytelling. It's the voice acting. It's the narration. It's the setting.
There.
Like, it's the whole package. The game is incredible because of the whole package. But honestly, the combat is nothing that new. They ripped a lot of their UI from Persona, which is a great idea, by the way. They ripped their combat system from loads of games that came before it. They just executed it very well. But it's the narrative, it's the storytelling, it's the voice acting that really sets that game apart.
An enemy.
Infiltrating. Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
inside.
Careful now. Good job. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job. Onward. An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, it's not really pushing anything graphically that anything else isn't.
There.
Nah, nothing really has come close to that for a very long time. Nor probably will for a very long time. Expedition 33 is probably a once-in-a-lifetime game.
What is this?
Like that AAA companies won't even try to contest because they know it won't do as well. And it will be compared to harshly.
Easy as that.
It's the same. You remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out? Devs kicked up a huge amount of fuss that
Forward.
Larian devs like basically worked too hard on their game, and like they wouldn't be able to make any games like it ever again because they would always be compared to BG3. And I think that's going to be a similar thing for Expedition 33. It's going to be really hard to emulate that without it being compared to Expedition 33, and you're not going to beat Expedition 33. So like, you're just gonna be a AAA game company that got fucked out, like got fucked in comparison to a like a little game studio, little French game studio. Yeah, but they got there, didn't they? Was speed, Jesus.
Careful now. Good job.
Man's out here trying to make some enemies. Larian is fucking rich now. Larian can afford to make a really huge game if it wants to. They didn't necessarily have all of the funds that they needed for BG3, but they kind of made it anyway. They got there anyway. But with their next game, they have all the money in the world, comparatively. And all of the backing from whoever sanctions them to make their game. Oh yeah, absolutely agreed.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Nah, probably not. Unless it does. You know? Like, they haven't sold out the company or anything. They haven't had the company bought up. They refused all bids on the company so that they can continue making games. So maybe they will. Who knows? I'll have to wait and see.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
My MC to die and I lose all investment. Yeah, I never really liked Divinity and Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2. I actually don't really like the games that much at all. The combat's fine. The storytelling and stuff, not really for me. It's all too like whimsical. And the characters are very weak in those games. It doesn't really tick a lot of boxes for me. As good as those games are, I can like objectively see them being good games. But they're just not really for me. I mean, the DOS 1 and 2 combat is pretty much the BG3 combat. It's not really that far from it, except you have a D&D system laid over the top of it, which does make a difference for me. I do prefer that. But it's still, at the end of the day, just still that combat system where it's like heavily exploitable. There's no real balance to it whatsoever, because you can do all sorts of stupid shit with the, you know, with barrels and explosives and drops and terrain. Like, it's a bit too free for my taste.
Be on your guard.
Because it makes it impossible to balance. And thus, in order to challenge yourself with the game, you have to, like, pretty much self-impose restrictions to stop yourself being incredibly overpowered. Fire Emblem I never really got into. I was a Shining Force guy. I was a Sega kid growing up. So yeah, Shining Force is my tactical RPG of choice. Like, when I played through Honor mode, that was the list of things that I did to make the game more challenging.
Onward.
Here I go.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may.
No, because I don't want numbers. Like, that's the thing. I don't want artificial difficulty in the form of numbers. I want the game to be, you know, as is, with like proper numbers, without like mega HP bloated enemies, which is what all of those mods do. They're just mega HP bloat, stat bloat enemies. Playing a jump pad, that's not for me. It was fun with those restrictions. It was really fun.
Good job.
It got like kind of easy towards the end, but like overall the challenge was pretty decent all the way through.
Move now.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Because it's a bad version of the song, Zach.
Don't get in my way.
That needs swapping out eventually, one day.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
The most difficult thing on honor mode for me was the start of the game, honestly.
Someone there.
An enemy is there.
The very, very start of the game. It's always the hardest bit.
Infiltrating.
I had some pretty sketchy fights.
What that I would be taken by surprise. Let us quickly get away with this ride. Teasing the weak can at times try to tame me. Only dull your sword arm.
Yeah.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously one of the best games ever made. For me, it's like an 8 out of 10 game.
Do as you will with
Which I know is
inside.
heresy in some people's eyes, but like, yeah, it's not a perfect game for me. By any means.
Good job.
Alice is pretty strong, the same as Knight Lana.
What do you
It's an interesting comparison, too. A lot of games, Johnny Bobby, do the whole like stat bloat equals difficulty. It's hard not to, because it's a lot easier to not. My favourite JRPGs, like Suikoden 2, is an incredible game. Extremely easy though. The gameplay in that game is awful. It's pretty to look at, but yeah, very boring gameplay wise, because the game is just so unbelievably easy. The amount of like challenges you have to strap on to a Suikoden playthrough for it to become even slightly challenging is insane.
Careful now.
Shining the Holy Ark is very close to like a dream game for me. That's a Sega Saturn game that most people won't have heard of. That game is so good. It's one of very few games in my life I've replayed like 5, 6, 7 times. I barely ever replay a game. And Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2, incredible game. So deep. So rich.
Come, wet my blade.
So much nostalgia. What do you use Codex on Learning on? You can use them on anything. But the things that I would suggest that you save them for are ninja skills if you're using ninjas. That's probably the most important thing. Or Buchanan if you're using Buchanan. Which I don't think you have either of. Other than that, I would probably just sit on them for a while. Like, we're going to get ninja main character soon. So you might want to put them into there.
Let us be off.
They can be used on just about anything though. They're just a very precious resource, so make sure whatever you're leveling, you really do want to level. They're rare. Very rare.
What do you think is in it?
No, we have no future sight in this game ever, Johnny Bobby. So, we just know that... We know that probably in June we will get Ninja. Main character, probably. But not 100%. Should be late June.
Onward.
But we don't really have any kind of like real future sight in this game.
Careful now.
We do not know for sure it's Samurai in June. She. Ah, okay, you're trolling. Right, those things are not true. So thanks a lot for potentially misleading people, Shoot. Appreciate that, mate. June is new classes and Ninja MC. It's meant to be. We don't have any other info other than they said Samurai is early summer. You believe in She. If only less people would believe in She, the world would be a better place. No, Abyss 3 wasn't there from the start, but they did have quite a bit of Abyss 3 made when they started the game because they had Abyss 3 in promo videos. So they had at least some of Abyss 3 already made. We don't really have any idea on what their development time might be on Abyss 4.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
Someone appears to be there.
I'll pound him with my
We don't have to
flames.
drag.
Maybe, Treshry.
See God's curse. Be
Maybe. Hey! They don't make all gear irrelevant. They won't, Johnny Bobby. That's not how they do things in this game. Weapons will become irrelevant, probably. Assuming there's a new tier of gear. But armor will still be relevant. It's all about substats.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Hey!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to fight them.
Don't get in my way.
I'm sorry.
I kind of doubt they will, Waspy, but they might do.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think the next banner, if it is Samurai, it probably will be, but we're going to say if because we don't know for sure, that it will either be the 12th of June or the 19th of June. Because they either run banners, depending on their tastes, they run banners a week before the last limited banner ends or the week that the last limited banner ends. Again, any bit has no fucking clue what he's talking about, but most of what he's saying might actually end up being true. Because they are quite cool shots.
Easy as that.
Reno will be the bait. Yep, Reno is going to be a big time bait. A big time gem bait.
Shall we go out again today?
That's kind of your unk.
Onward. An enemy
There's
is
treasure
there.
somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
If you want to pull Reno, go wild. Reno's good, but it's not really Reno that's good. It's ninjas that are good. Like, Reno is good, but ninjas are really the thing that is good. So, like, Kiraha can do most of what Reno does. Main character will be able to do most of what Reno does and a whole bunch of other stuff as a ninja. Kiraha, much easier to discipline. Better race for ninja as well. So, like, honestly, there probably isn't that much reason for people to pull Rene unless they really like Rene's design.
This ain't over, scallywag. This ain't over.
Me.
You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin's heart. Move now.
Enemy is there. Here.
Hello, Peacefully. How you doing, man? Rene gives adjacent damage.
Careful now.
Kinda. Adjacent surety. We don't know how much. Probably like 4 or 5. It's good. Solid buff. But only for evil. Okay, Shu, I will hear you out. Everything in my body, every bone in my body is telling me not to hear you out. I will hear you out.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Help me!
They probably won't make Samurai bad because like it's such a beloved Japanese trope. They'll probably make Samurai very good, I imagine.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Chilly cat.
Be on your guard.
If Lulu becomes playable when we res her,
Enemy is
won't that make her an alive character thus not pullable so we get a free Lulu? I don't know, she. Feel a ramping up of power creep and waifu baiting in Wizardry recently.
Onward.
An enemy.
It's a difficult question because like
You think there's
Bakanan and Iarumas were kind of power creep.
careful now.
Arboris wasn't though. Like Arboris is a super shit unit that happened to be a good skill book. Shelly, Gerard and massive power creep. No, not exactly. Shelly obviously like directly power creep mages. I think she might be the most direct power creep that we saw, but she isn't actually like a really broken unit. She's just a good unit with a solid kind of niche and gimmick that just happens to really blow other mages out of the water in terms of maging at the very least. Then Levana is what I would call I wouldn't call her a bait banner, I call her the most obvious skip banner they could possibly make. Like, she is so obviously terrible that it's like as if they're saying, please don't pull on me, you should get, like, save your gems, please save your gems. Like, she's just appealing because that's what gachas do. They make the bad characters aesthetically appealing so that whales will still pull on them, and then anyone with any kind of budget will skip them and save their gems for probably whatever broken is going to come next. It's generally a healthy sign of a gacha Levana. Like characters like Levana. But I need her. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she has a really cool model. But
Something's here.
she is very bad.
Perhaps. Careful now. Good job.
Like, generally, it's a good sign for gachas if they're making characters like that, because they can't make characters that are just terrible, both visually and mechanically. Like, that's not possible for them. The best that they can do is make a character that's just visually appealing, but mechanically isn't all that, so that, like, lower spenders can skip without worrying about, like, power creep, etc. These 12k gems will all be well spent. Levana is not great, Tweshri.
What is this?
Levana is a bad character. She is a character that is easily replaced by general adventurers. Like, very, very easily replaced by general adventurers. She looks cool, though.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, man. Gacha monetization is like, or you know, microtransactions are really ingrained in the gaming industry now.
Good job.
It's not. Just is what it is. Like monetization, microtransactions are just here to stay.
An enemy is there.
Gachas are quite ingrained in the gaming industry as well. Is there another named adventurer that compares to Benjamin power levels? Yeah, Elise. Elise is much better than Benjamin in my opinion, but you need a character for her to bounce off of. So that's usually either neutral main character or Iarumas, although it can also be Benjamin. That's one of my biggest recommendations to free-to-play and low-spender players, that you just build Benjamin and Elise, and you use Benjamin with Elise. Like you use Elise behind Benjamin with a spear. Elise is so powerful. Like, arguably the best general adventurer. And considerably better than most legendaries.
An enemy.
Can I donate you some gems? I'm afraid not, peacefully.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What makes her powerful, because she has a column aura. So, in front of her and behind her, if the character is neutral, they get a 10% damage boost. Or it's just under 10% damage boost. And she also gives that to herself as well. So, worst case scenario, Elise, as long as you have a neutral unit to bounce off of, Elise is a fighter that gives herself a 10% damage boost. Much like Lana Vale. Except she has a kind of better discipline. Like offensive discipline. Elise is really, really good. Kiraha's super good as well, just because ninjas are super good. But Kiraha's a bit harder to use for most players, because they generally have Lana front, Alice back, which Kiraha doesn't mesh very well with.
Careful now.
What's Lana discipline? Lana discipline is charm resistance, confusion resistance, and defense. And then Wandering Lana is HP, defense, charm resistance, confusion resistance, and insta-kill tolerance.
They'll not escape.
With the Wizardry shop and gifting someone gems by using a different person's UID, can't you abuse that with the currency exchange? Yes. But I wouldn't recommend doing it because it's fraud.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Don't get in my way. Don't you know not to put all the...
I ain't farming 10 mil XP. You probably farmed way more than 10 million XP by now, Shadow Kira. The $1.59 packages cost you $1.40 on Steam. The exchange rates, Brain. The exchange rates are not perfect in gacha games typically. They use a standard rate which they don't fluctuate. So you may end up getting better, getting more or less bang for your buck, so to speak, compared to the actual exchange rate. Would you mind if they added an auto junk farm in the game? An auto junk farm? I guess there already is in the form of dispatches.
Don't get in my way.
But aside from that, I wouldn't want there to be a macroable... I mean, there kind of already is a macroable loot farm if you're dedicated enough and you don't mind breaking their TOS. Wano OP, Gerard skip. Abenius OP, Redbeard skip. Rene OP, Savia skip. Caleb OP, Arboris skip. Jelly OP, Livana skip. Shit. That's actually kind of true. Yeah, I didn't really think about that before, Shu. But yeah, they have done kind of, like, loosely power unit skip, power unit skip, power unit skip.
Easy as that.
since the start of the game. Being self-aware that you're farming XP, I see. That's why I recommend to people that you don't actually farm XP, you farm gear and you just get the XP while you're at it. Dispatches, yeah. You know, at the guild, you can dispatch. You dispatch units to get junk and various other things. Jackson? Why don't I use the exit button? I very rarely exit on stream, but I do use the exit button when I finish stream. It's a shame dispatch is so little for how long it takes. It's actually pretty major, Ryan. You'd be surprised how much junk you get from a good dispatch. You get a lot of shit from dispatch.
Careful now.
Because it can like vastly overperform compared to like what it looks like you're gonna get. And I'm saying that as someone who doesn't really utilize dispatch anywhere near as much as they should.
Onward.
46 piles for 12 hours dispatch. Yeah, it's way more than that. Way more than that when you have a good dispatch.
Move now. There.
And when we get next character, we don't know peacefully. It might be Rene next week. It might be the week after. It might not be anyone at all. It might be Samurai in 2 weeks, or it might not be Samurai in 2 weeks. It might be another new character, or it might be 3 weeks. We just don't really know. We don't have any kind of future sight like that in this game. Not that one, the one under map. Why don't I use exit? I don't understand, I'm sorry. Zach.
Onward. There's treasure.
It's next to the circle one.
Careful now. Good job.
Dispatch is really OP, yep. If you don't think dispatch is OP, then your dispatch squads are not as good as they should be. Like mine. Next to the circle one. Oh, this! I don't know, it's just because I'm just autopiloting and I don't like clicking up there. Just is what it is. I use it very occasionally.
What do you think this is?
Got the data miners and leakers to characters underway. Yep, indeed. You'll catch me using it occasionally, and I should use it more, but like, I hate that it's useful sometimes and not others, so like, sometimes I'll try and hit that, I'll get into the muscle memory of hitting that too much, and then I'll start using it in places where it doesn't work, and I'll just frustrate myself and throw off my rhythm.
Careful now. Good job.
You want to always open the map for a full view of loots. That's part of the reason why I do it in places like this as well. I usually end up missing loot if I use that button.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
That autopilot it too much. Then level 6 Kirahara on martial training, wish him luck. That's probably going to be a big amount of XP. As long as you have other units with him that can clear the multiple battles. Ah, you clear out all the fights. That's interesting, Ryan.
Careful now. Good job.
It's definitely a bit different.
Onward. There.
What is it?
I try to make the farms, whatever farms I do, as mindless as possible. As like spammable as possible. Is one track good ability? Not really.
Onward.
It's a pretty shit ability. To be honest. It gives a malice, it only hits once. It's only useful with two-handed weapons, and even then it's difficult to use it.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
It can hit pretty hard, but yeah, the action speed Malice is really rough. I use it on Garolf very occasionally. I'll show you here.
So weak.
Could you
Let's see which of us can
die?
take it down.
Scallywag! This ain't over. Blazing hammer!
That didn't surety hit. It hits for about 2k at level 3.
What is inside?
Pretty much, yeah. Draghishi. Pretty much.
Onward.
What do you think is in it?
It's not very SP efficient. It malices you.
Careful
It's
now.
just ugh. Can't use it with a sword. Can't use it with a dagger. Because limits your strikes to 1. Just ugh.
Move now.
Ugh.
What is it?
Yeah, accuracy bonus.
Time
Nope.
to rest?
Nope. It's a bad skill. I'm leveling it on my Garolf. Maybe one day. Maybe at like level 7 it will be really strong. I don't know. Whenever we get like Elise copies or whatever. I think it's two units that give Wild Strike.
Move now.
An enemy.
Treasure.
It's like Olive and is it Olive? I don't know. It's
Careful.
Elise and someone.
Good job.
Yeah, that's the thing, like full power strike is so strong.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it takes 2 turns, but it doesn't action speed down you. And also you can hit multiple times. And it gives you a huge accuracy boost.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh.
Good job.
Splendid, QTing. Truly splendid.
Pathetic.
I'm sorry.
No, my main character has Dex Bomb Mate. Rene doesn't because Dex Bomb Mate is only good on daggers, not kunais. Main character has it, not because he's using a dagger, but because he is my trap disarmer. Not really, Tweshwe, no.
Wet my blade.
Nothing gives SP really, nothing gives HP, nothing gives MP. The gains are all so minor. They're like 15 or 20 points or something for 1. Dex gives evade trap, surety with daggers, and disarm trap. Yeah, you can get a tiny bit of SP when you hit breakpoints if you increase their strength. Dex bit. No, it probably did. It's because you will have hit a breakpoint to give you 1 more. It's every like 15 or 20 points. I don't know the exact number.
Opportunity.
Yeah, it's absolutely minuscule. It's hitting some sort of breakpoint. I don't know what the numbers are though.
There's treasure somewhere close.
It's fine, peacefully.
What could be inside?
You got +4 SP for Kiraha. What?
Good job.
That's the first I've ever heard of it. What? Off of a Dex Bond, mate? Huh? Are you sure?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling
Dex and Strength. So Ninja has very, very, very high skill point coefficients. But that still seems really odd. I've never seen anything like that kind of number. But then I've never put a Dex Bomb Mate on a Ninja. Like, Ninja has incredibly high skill points because you can see here, like, Rene here has 145, even though she's an elf, which is the lowest skill points in the game.
Onward.
Same as MP, right, for discipline? Yeah, it is for discipline. As far as I know. Oh, it's different. It's different based on the class. You get a lot more skill points.
What is it?
As a ninja, you get like double or more skill points as a ninja than you do MP.
Turn back? Whatever.
Elves have the lowest in all stats. Now, they have pretty good decks. They have really high IQ, really high MP, really low MP, really low skill points, really low attack power, really low strength. I think like average luck, really high speed, not as high as Beast Folk. Yeah, decent decks, quite high speed,
Let us sneak in.
really high IQ.
An enemy is there.
What discipline is this? Fishery? 4.
So weak.
Don't you know
Let's see
not
which
to
of us
put
can
old
take it
I
down
don't know off
first.
the top of my head how much SP he gets from discipline there. All I know is in all of our tests, we got minuscule amounts of stats. Quite often 0 stats from equipping a bondmate, strength, dex, fit bondmate.
Good job.
SPMP should be the same. I don't think that's necessarily true. Hold on.
I am soiled. Were I
Yeah,
to
look.
in a pile of filth now, I would not.
It's
be
because
proud.
ninjas have such high SP growth. Twashwi. They have absolutely massive SP growth. It's so big. You see, look how much SP this discipline 4 Kiraha has.
They'll not escape.
154 SP. Like, ninjas are absolute skill point beasts.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, it's all gear. Twashwi is a farming monster.
What could be inside?
Twashwi has really good gear, I believe.
Good job. Onward. Is it
An
not
enemy.
treasure?
What do you think is in it?
239 evasion. Yeah, it's crazy.
Careful now. Good job.
Twashwi has insane gear, guys. Like, Twashwi is a farming monster. I haven't seen any of Twashwi's gear, but, like, it's obvious. He isn't a whale, but he's a farming monster.
What is this?
Forward.
His gear's not that good. His gear looks pretty good to me.
An enemy.
Move now.
I think most people would disagree, Twashwi.
This bores me.
It's probably not. By that, Twashwi probably means it's not perfect.
That battle could have been won more effectively with blood as much as I.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Move
Ninjas are, like, front row ninjas are really strong. That helps as well. Like, front row ninjas are super strong. Just gear. It's literally just gear, peacefully. That's what I've just been telling people, like, over and over. It's just gear. Everything in this game is gear. Like, 95% of the character's power is gear.
What is this?
If you want to be stronger, just farm more. Never! And you haven't farmed enough. It's just as simple as that. Yeah, unless you're like deep in the five figure like whale business, then that is a bit of whale dev. Even in that scenario, if they don't have gear, they can actually be like quite a bit weaker than someone like Tweshry here, because you need gear. Like, Abenius, Discipline 9 Inherit 7 Abenius is still not that good if you'd have shit gear on her. That's me, peacefully.
Onward.
There's treasure
Do as you
somewhere
will with
close.
what's inside.
Gear equals Cuisinart. That is absolutely not true. Some of the most powerful things in this game don't even use Cuisinart, like ninjas.
Good job.
Like, you can easily do a extreme comp without Cuisinart at all. Like, because you don't need to use Cuisinart frontliners.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
This is, holy shit, that circlet. This is, Tweshry's Kiraha's gear. Man, that circlet's so good. Ooh, no surety on this dagger. Maybe he doesn't need it. He's probably already capped. Or like soft capped. Damn. These are beastie feather bronzes. Not an insane ring. Oh, he has 2 rings. Wait, oh, it's the same ring. Yep. Not the most insane ring. But a good ring all the same. Because it's a corrosion dagger. No, I was talking about the Demon Bane dagger. The corrosion dagger does have surety on it. Also, yeah, corrosion daggers are really good offhand for ninjas. For this reason, it's just easy to apply defense down. I think most people would consider that gear to be very good, especially. But yeah, it's not perfect.
Let us be off.
What?
Kiraha plus Ninja, MC plus Reno with double daggers, yeah. Or Alice plus 2 of them in the front row is really good too, commonly used. Or Gerolf and 2 of those.
Shall we go out again today?
Solo Morgus with that gear? Probably not.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Your Kiraha is super strong.
Pathetic.
Yeah, like you can run evil everything, really. Like, if you don't need Lanavel or you don't want Lanavel, you can run Milana, and she's super duper good for evil comps.
Something's here.
What do you think?
You can easily do like Milana, Shelly, Alice, with Alice backline, with front row like double ninja Garolf or double ninja evil MC or whatever. Evil comp's very viable. Yeah, you can use Redbeard too. You can actually legitimately use Redbeard in that kind of comp. But I wouldn't put him frontline. It's like the problem is with frontline, your most valuable DPS are frontline. Like your highest damage dealers are always going to be frontline. So like putting Redbeard in the frontline cuts a lot of damage off you. It's kind of the same with Alice, but like Alice is at least giving a huge damage aura to things in the front. So a lot of people do that anyway.
Careful now.
Yeah, I mean, even finding that one circlet like that is bonkers. I've seen... That's the first good circlet I've seen. No, second good circlet I've seen.
Move now.
What is this?
Hopefully they give Redbeard a decent class swap. I really hope they do. Oh really, Dorkimus? I've never heard that suggestion before. Anyone else out there want an alignment change for main character now that Dorkimus has brought it up and mentioned it? Since I'm sure nobody has thought of that before.
Infiltrating.
Enemies about.
Circlet is so good. Like, if you can find a good circlet. Circlet is so good. Like the most dangerous immunities in the game. Or resistances, sorry, in the game. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Same as always, it's just substats trump all. So if you can find good substats on a base like that.
Something's here.
So good.
Treasure, perhaps. Careful now. Good job.
No alignment changes. No, it was like, I will stand up against alignment changes. I do not believe in them. These spoilt players.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. Let it there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Let us be off.
Where do I farm my ebb and steel weapons? I farmed them while I was doing kunai farming. I only have... No, sorry, I got one randomly as I was clearing Abyss 3 and leveling and stuff. I have a 3-star arcane staff on Alice. The only other ebb and steel weapon I have, I guess, other than the kunais, is the spear on Garov. I got the daggers when I for main character ninja when I was farming kunais as well. But yeah, my front line uses Cuisinarts. I think I still like that as the best farm spot, in my opinion. It's my favourite farm spot in there. If I was going to farm more in there, and I wasn't after, like, hunting gloves or whatever. Tracker's gloves. I'd probably farm just top floor.
Onward.
It's annoying having to dodge the Watcher.
Onward.
Best place to farm daggers is Lebican.
Careful now.
Good old ship 4.
Good job.
Yes, Strago Yoshi. Yeah. There are actually quite a few people here. Like Ryan here is in that guild. Wasn't shocked to see.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Is it not treasure?
Gonna dominate the leaderboards. I'm gonna get dominated because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Let's see which of us can
I'll be operating completely on theory and knowledge and no actual practice. But it doesn't really matter for the first part of the game. The first part of the game is just PvE anyway.
Do as you will with
PvP is a distraction at best. Like, you just need to do the arenas for the rewards.
Good job.
So I'll have plenty of time to learn and watch. Hopefully. Yeah, Guild v Guild isn't out. And, like, real-time arena doesn't really matter that much until you've leveled up a bit. Trying to use resources on PvP in that game is a huge mistake. Like, you want to put resources into your PvE team until, you know, you're strong enough to farm.
Turn back.
Any bit. Jesus Christ, dude. Say you want people to hate you without saying that you want people to hate you. The way the mob pathing works, after you fight the last mob, location resets and it lines up. The auto path back to the Hark and dodges the sentry. Yeah, if you are quick, if you time it right, you can just auto path back. However, usually I'm chatting with people and I'm slacking while I'm farming stuff, so it rarely works out like that for me. Yep, it's only too early. If you hit it like right after the last mob, you will run into the sentry. If you wait for about 2 seconds, you will never run into the sentry.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, it was.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
You need a 3-line attack ring. What? So one without double surety on it because you don't need the surety. I'm actually overcapped on my Rene for surety. I like having extra surety. So much annoying surety resistance.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Bless you any bit.
Careful now. Good job.
I think the first month or two of the restart is going to be getting through story. Yeah, it's all PvE. Maybe not months. It probably isn't months, to be honest, Documus. It's probably weeks. If you're full stamina resetting, it's probably weeks. You need to PvE to PvP. Like, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you try to PvP. You try to push PvP.
They'll not escape.
First.
It is not in my nature to relax.
What do you think is in it?
Need to get to your Inferno clears. Yeah, 2-line is very easy if you want it to be. You can just double attack. You just get an attack and then alter an attack. We're doing song requests. Is that what's happening here? Hold on a second.
Easy as that.
XD is going to handle currencies and stamina refreshes. Some companies give it out like candy. Apparently they've, in their new announcement, they're actually giving out a lot more stamina than they were before. To make it easier for people who need to do, well, because everyone basically needs to do full stam refreshes.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, they're giving out more stam. They're talking about it in the, what is it, like the hyperlink cast thing? Yeah, certainly not exactly the same as SOC. It is weird, yeah.
Let us be off.
SOC was so tight-fisted with its stamina. It's crazy. Okay, Peacefully, enjoy. Much love to you.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
How far do we get down here? And we can do song requests for a bit. The right opening? Actually, no. Struggling to find the Demon Slayer opening. Is it this one? Is it that one?
Onward.
The layout in Castle 1 where I have to fight Sentinel. No way around. Is there a way to change the layout I got currently? Yes. Wait. In Castle 1, Old Castle? Do you mean Abyss 3? You're talking about a Sentinel. I'm guessing you're talking about Abyss 3?
What is it?
Abyss 3. Yeah, so if you wheel back to any point before Abyss 3, it will reset all of your Abyss 3 maps.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
I'll trick you up.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
What's crazy about playing Etheria, Dorcas? You tell me.
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
The reset is dumb? Huh? Context, Akira?
This bores me.
A sound victory, just as expected. Is a quick way to die. What do you think?
That's the actual dungeon shifting, isn't it, Akira?
Careful now.
It'll make me appreciate Wizardry more.
Good job.
I'm not sure about that. I think they're so vastly different games. I don't think it'll really increase or decrease my enjoyment of Wizardry.
Careful now. Good job.
But variety is good because, you know, doing the same thing for too long, it's going to be boring. Smashing noobs in... Mate, I am a noob in RTA. I am the one to be smashed.
A job well done.
I enjoy learning the theory behind it. Experimenting with things. And I'll enjoy building up the characters as well. No doubt.
Today? An enemy is there. Onward.
This bores
Wait.
me.
It'll make you appreciate Wizardry more. That sounds so sexual. How the fuck does that sound sexual? Did anyone take that as sexual?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I am a whore. It's true.
Careful now. Good job.
That is unreal. I don't even know how you get there to that being sexual. That's really saying something.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Where's Shu? Does Shu understand it?
Treasure.
Does Narcais understand
What's
it?
inside. Careful now. Good job.
Hey, our ambush is determined. Like, you can side attack a mob and they get the ambush. Okay, so the reason why that's happening, Drexen, is because you're not detecting the mob. So you're walking into a mob that you don't see. So, like, there are two different ways you can be ambushed in this game. One is they attack your side or rear. The other is you don't detect them before you walk into them. Yes, I made this playlist. So, I made this one as well. This isn't... This is song requests. But I made the other playlists here.
Careless.
You see them and you move on to their side. That shouldn't happen, Drexen. That is some kind of bug. Now, I'm not a big fan of the Limbus tracks, which I know brought me a lot of hate. I don't actually like the Limbus tracks very much at all. Who is it? Like Millie or something? Yeah, it's not my kind of thing.
Shall we go out
No,
together?
don't like Millie.
An enemy is there.
I haven't heard anything from Millie that I've liked. It's all just kind of okay. It's listenable.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? Yeah.
It's not like abhorrent. It's not like ugh. It's more like just. Eh. What do I like? The 1800 tracks that are on the playlist.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Yeah, Expedition 33 has great music.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Music from the 1800s. No, the 1800 tracks that are on the playlist that Nightbot just linked.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling.
I've been listening to some different music all day as well. I do not care for Insane Clown Posse at all. Not my sort of music.
Something's here.
Okay, so the way that works, Drexen, is it needs to be midnight in your time zone for you to be able to collect the gems. If you were to change your computer clock or say fly to Japan, you could collect them right now. Yeah, pretty close, Talkimus.
Good job.
I am spreading an exploit in this instance because I don't think it should work like that, and the fact that the Japanese community fails to recognise that it is a thing, like Jucom fails to recognise that it's a thing, it's very frustrating to lots of people. So I think it aids them better, me telling people how to fix it, even if it could be seen as an exploit, than it does to just let people suffer with it.
Onward.
Amieto. I was. It's true.
What is it?
Of course you don't. You're like 12 years old, Zach.
A job well done.
You were born in like 2002 or something. Actual baby.
Onward.
Yeah, 2001.
Here I go.
Ben is increasable, yes. No need for alarm. Benjamin is increasable.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Shakespeare shit. Oh god.
Onward.
I could tell. Okay, right. My brother's being so much older than me, I do have a taste for some of the 90s things. Yeah, that's cool. It's nice that you have a taste for some of the older stuff. It's for the second doll.
Be on your guard.
Damn, yeah, that is really hidden, huh? That is really hidden away. Good to know. Any Vivaldi fans? Any host aficionados?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move
An
now.
enemy is there. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
If there's a Mio banner, Dorcamus, I'll pull on that. I don't know if they plan on putting her on a banner, but it will definitely be Mio if she's on a banner.
We have the initiative.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Mio is the new character that was announced today.
What do you think this is?
Or yesterday, was it? Days blended into one.
Turn back? Whatever.
She's like a support unit with speed braking and speed tuning. She's really, really strong. Sorry, she doesn't have speed braking. She has speed tuning. And she has like a heal block thing. She's really, 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 really good.
Onward.
Pathetic.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now.
I don't know what Newton studies are.
What do you think is in it?
I don't think it's been announced. Oh yeah, it has. Yeah, she's light. She's light.
Good job.
Here I go.
I clearly didn't. I don't know who it is.
What is this?
Oh, you mean like Isaac Newton? Is that what you're talking about? Ulti cooldown is too long, you think? She looks super strong regardless.
Be on your guard.
I don't know if she's better than Lily though. But if she's on a banner, she's infinitely easier to get than Lily. That's the difference. Because Muggins here rolled Lily randomly on the beta, which means it's actually impossible for me to get Lily. Yeah, she basically gets double turn immediately at the start of the game, which is quite powerful. I can't reroll Dragayoshi because A, I don't want to stream me rerolling. B, I want to get my endurance spent as quickly as I can because I'm going to be slow. And I can't be like a day behind. And C, I've already bought into the rebate. Yeah, indeed, push me. Although, I think once you get quite strong, like, early on that's fine, but like, once people start getting geared, they're going to get immunity to these things, or they're going to have ways around it. Through the, whichever set it is that gives you action speed every time you get hit. On things like Sanya. Right, the thing is, Marvel doesn't speed tune your team. There are very few speed tuners of your team in the game. It's basically just Mio, Tsukiyomi, and Lily. And then there's like number 43. Is it 43? 42? Shit. But she is not going to be like long-term viable. Mio is banned fodder, yeah, I agree.
Turn back? Whatever.
She'll get banned out more than you get to play her. But of course, there will eventually come a time where something is more powerful than her and you get to play with her. Because that is the way those games work.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? What could be inside? Careful now.
Probably if you're playing against someone good, Twishby.
Let us be. An enemy is there.
Do as you
Of course, there are terms. All of the best PvP units will be light and dark. Doom Mausoleum trying to reverse death on 0 fort characters. Yeah, good luck with that, Drexen.
Good job.
Did you play the Nintendo 64? Yeah, I did. Yeah, RTA is mind games. Like, RTA is mostly picks and bans. It's meta calls and picks and bans, and the way that you've geared your characters much more than the actual gameplay itself. The gameplay itself is quite simple. I understand this, especially. I played Langrisser for 6 years. Yeah, I used to play N64 with my friends at school.
What do you think this is? Let us be off. An enemy. There! Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Damn.
Good job.
Yeah, I agree, Tweshui.
What do you think is inside?
Ryan.
Careful now. Good job.
N64 was pretty peak, yeah. Like even back then, Nintendo had already cemented themselves as like the party console, the party game console, the multiplayer console, with its exclusive games and its focus on multiplayer, and still true nowadays.
Move now. What?
A job well.
Surely they didn't copy that. Ryan, I've played XD games before, mate. Like, I'd like to believe they won't. I'd like to believe it's a different XD. I can only keep my fingers crossed. You got a lot of weeb music for a non-weeb. Okay, so firstly, this is YouTube autoplay, playing off of the song requests that we had before. Secondly, why do you think I'm not a weeb? I've watched a shitload of anime.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
A person. Oh.
Yeah, true, true.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Do you have something against anime music, Johnny Bobby?
Good job.
Oh, Frieren. Yeah, Frieren's my favourite anime. And then Hajime no Ippo.
Move now.
Let us be off.
Who's this?
Could you please die?
Yeah, man, Frieren's in a league of its own. Frieren's barely an anime. Frieren's wild. Frieren does storytelling better than like any form of media I've ever seen. It's really, really clever in how it tells its stories in unbelievably short spaces of time that feel completely satisfying and whole. It's an unbelievable piece of media.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Frieren wasn't anime of the year, so thus Frieren must be trash. True. True, true.
Infiltrating.
So leveling was deserved. Solo leveling made the most money, so in that respect it was deserved. But solo leveling is a fucking trash can compared to Ruin.
What do you think this is?
It's just it appeals to a much younger audience.
Turn back? Whatever.
I just put the video playlist back on because we finished our song requests.
There.
Like,
An enemy.
yeah, Dan was amazingly good as well. Like Dan is a really good anime. I never would have called liking Dan. I never would have expected to like that from the description of it. But watching it, damn, what an anime. Really, really good anime.
What do you think is inside?
Solo leveling's fine. Like, solo leveling is a fine,
Careful now. Good job.
kind of like shonen-y isekai thing. It's alright. It's good, it's watchable. But like, it just super appeals to young people. And it makes a shitload of money because of that. That's why it was anime of the year. Ooh.
I look forward to our
Oh, that's a nice little piece. Johnny Bobby, I hope that continues to roll well for you. Yeah, it's a really nice base. Means you can get triple attack speed plus something on here. For your Alice or Priest or whatever you're running. Yeah, big Alice ring. Pretty much, yeah, Ryan. And like, there's nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing wrong with people enjoying that. I know, you know, some people really, really enjoy that sort of thing. It's why isekai is such a huge genre. But I'm kind of over isekais, you know? Like, we've had enough isekai. Isekai was cool back when it was new and fresh, and now it's kind of... I have a question about WIzardry that might be kind of spoilery. That should be fine. I don't think we have to worry about spoilers here for WIzardry. Because, like... Especially for WIzardry. Side story. The new trend. What's the new trend, Ryan?
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries. Do I need to save the dwarf fuck in WIzardry? Yes. You will eventually, Zach. The first run of WIzardry, you're going to need to wheel afterwards because you're going to fuck it up. It's scripted. Then you need to activate the 2 traps. Deactivate the 2 traps on the wall. There's one on basement 1 and then there's one on basement 2, I think. Yeah, 2. There are guides to show you where they are. There are like clues to show you where they are. In the fight. Oh, no. You don't need to save that guy. You cannot save the Benjamin. The Benjamin clone. Yeah, dwarf dies every time. RIP. They thought I was the weakest, but I'm actually the strongest. Yeah, I hate that shit, man. That is actual brain rot. Like, to make that the focus of the show is... Ugh. Yeah, Frieren was incredible. Incredible show. The only thing I'm worried about with Frieren is that they're going to make a season 2 of it and they're going to completely ruin it. I wonder if maybe it should be just a one and done. I don't know. It's kind of like Bottled Lightning. I don't know if they can recreate it.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. There's an enemy.
I still quite like Overlord.
Don't get in my way.
I still quite like ReZero. I still quite like Overlord. Because they're a bit different. They do things a little bit differently. But yeah, I'm kind of out of love with the isekai genre.
What could be inside?
Yeah, they might not be able to keep that up for season 2.
Careful now.
Speed rewatch. What's a speed rewatch, Ryan? What are you skipping?
Infiltrate. Opportunity.
Yeah, in this game, Church can actually revive people indeed, Johnny Bobby.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The problem is it became too popular, and because it got so popularized, everyone tried to get their piece of the pie, and they're still going. It's just been years of just dog shit isekai.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll kill the lot of you.
Yeah, I very much dislike that as well, Johnny Bobby. I'm not very fond of the reverse either, although I did like Fruits Basket. It's a bit more complicated than just a reverse harem though. That's why I don't like Trails of Cold Steel as well, because it's basically that in a game.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I never watched that.
Onward.
An enemy
I watched a
is
couple of
there.
clips of that and knew I didn't want to watch it. Action speed or surety more valuable? Surety for damage dealers. But
What
action
is
speed for
this?
your priest. You don't really want surety on your priest.
Turn back.
Is Villainess level 99 another anime where she just becomes super overpowered though? Like, that's my major gripe with isekais, is they just make the character way too fucking powerful. Like, even if they start out struggling, it never really lasts for very long, and they just ascend to being just so stupidly OP. As she is. Ugh.
Let's see which of us can take it.
Yeah. I'm so sick of it. That's what I like about ReZero, at least. Like, Subaru is at least, like, relatively... He gets completely fucked up throughout the series, you know?
Onward. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Solo leveling is abhorrent for that. Like, they made him way too strong. It's so
Do
boring
as you will with what's
for that.
inside.
It's still quite enjoyable to watch,
Careful
but...
now.
Like, you know, the best bits for me are when the main character's not there, which is generally a bad sign.
Let us be off.
Easy as that.
We are all very multifaceted people, Zach. Lots of things about me you probably don't know.
Forward.
And I'm sure there are plenty of things about you I don't know.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
Nerf the EMC from solo leveling in the anime because he was that OP. Jesus Christ. Made him struggle more in the anime. Ugh.
Careful now.
Yeah, like, it's an okay anime. It's like a 6 out of 10 anime. Maybe 5.5 out of 10. Maybe 6 is being too generous.
Let us be off.
Opportunity.
It is not in my nature to
I already said it. It's Frieren. Frieren's my favourite anime.
is inside.
And then Hajime no Ippo.
Careful now. Good job.
Domestic Girlfriend, I've never even seen that. Yeah, no worries, it's all good.
Infiltrating.
No, I don't like JoJo. I tried watching JoJo, made it about 2.5 episodes in before I got completely bored. It's too much humor with the seriousness. I like that separated very firmly.
An enemy is there.
I really don't like Gintama either. Similar reason. I get the same feeling out of both their shows.
Turn back? Whatever.
Like, I think Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer are both vastly better than Solo Leveling. Like, night and day. Solo Leveling is, ugh. Like, it's okay. It's just an okay watch. Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen, they're decent shonens.
What do you think is inside?
Probably because they're not isekais. That's probably why I like them more.
Careful now.
They're decent.
Good job.
Turn back? Whatever.
Some of the Jujutsu Kaisen and some of the not Solo Leveling, sorry. Some of the Demon Slayer stuff is really good, and the rest of it is kind of just all right. I did watch Made in Abyss. I really liked season 1, but I didn't get the same feeling from season 2. Season 2 felt like they were trying to make. It felt like it was a Studio Ghibli story almost, and like. I wanted to watch Made in Abyss. I didn't want to watch a Studio Ghibli story. So I didn't really enjoy it. I made it through the second season, but I wouldn't watch more of it.
What do you think
First season was
inside?
really, really fun though. I really liked it.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, like the first season had this sense of absolute danger and exploration, and the second season just didn't recreate that for me. The world building is something special, kinda. I like the world building from the first season a lot better than the second. The second, again, it just made me feel like the world was very Ghibli-esque, and like, I don't know. I don't mind Ghibli films. But I need to be in a right kind of mood to watch a Ghibli movie. It's so whimsical.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Something I really enjoyed the second season of, more than the first, was
Careful now.
fuck. That's not an anime title.
Good job.
What the hell is it called? Oh my dear god. I'm so old. Vinland Saga. I actually had to Google it.
Who's that?
Oh.
Like, Vinland Saga Season 1 was awesome. Vinland Saga Season 2 took the anime in a completely different direction, and it was better.
Move now.
What do you
But I
think
know
is
it wasn't to
inside?
everyone's taste.
Careful now.
No, I liked first season as well.
Good
Liked it in a
job.
different way. It was like two different animes, which normally I'd be really mad about, but like, I liked both of them.
Here.
Do as you will.
And they incorporated bits of the first season into the second season.
Careful now.
Like, the couple of fight scenes there were in the second season, like, really channeled the first season. And made you remember, oh shit, yeah, this was an action anime in the first season. Holy fuck. I like Kingdom too, Tweshry. I've watched all of Kingdom. I really like Kingdom.
You'll not escape.
Let the fun begin.
Yes.
Scallywag. Scallywag. This
Yeah, I can see that, Dorkamus. I don't feel like first season was just like any other shonen, though. I think that's kind of unfair to it.
What is this?
Had really quite good character building and world building in the first season.
Well done.
Second season really surprised me. I think it surprised a lot of people, though.
An enemy's there.
Move now.
An enemy.
Something's here.
I have not seen from the New World, I'm afraid. What a pity. Is it better to debuff the champion boss in Fordrake? If you're struggling with it, yeah. It's pretty much the case with anything. If you're struggling with it, you probably want to debuff it and buff. Character building for Vinland Saga first season was actually the Prince, not MC. Yeah. I still liked it, though. I thought it was really good. My Farm Fortress 1, is it recommended to reset wheel every run? As in Garda 1? No. Definitely not. Not in my opinion.
Let us be off. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, but the amount of time it takes to wheel is not it for me. If you find it's better that way, then you know your mileage may vary because you have a different team, you have a different clear speed. But like for me, no way, not a chance in hell. Wheeling is annoying. Wheeling like slows everything down massively for me. It also makes the process less brain dead, so you can do it for less amount of time without fatigue. I would wheel for Fordrake because it's 4 floors.
Let us be off.
Yeah, it resets the map coverage too. Season 2 MC in Vinland was actually an actual character. Yep. Yep. Yeah, agreed. Exactly, Dorkamus. That's how I felt about it too.
Let us depart.
When you're farming for as long as you do in a game like this, you want it to be as brainless as possible. You really do. So if you can, you know, remain constant, you can concentrate on it enough that you can wheel with it between each try and keep a good clear speed, then it might work for you. It doesn't work for me. My brain's too smooth. I get distracted too easily.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
What else? What other animes do you guys like? What's from the New World? From the New World. In the year 2011, a small percentage of humans began manifesting psychokinetic abilities called Cantus. Over a millennium later, in the small town of Kamisu 66, Saki Watanabe is the last of her friends to awaken her powers and join the Sage Academy, a school for psychics like her. Although everyone at the institution has Cantus, they're not all equal. Shortly after Saki enrolls, one of her classmates who is regarded as being weaker than the others suddenly disappears. Walking home one day with her friends, the determined Maria Akazuki, the intelligent Shun Aonuma, the observant Satoru Ashina, and the timid Mamoru Ito. She comes across 2 unfamiliar creatures known as monster rats. These beings resemble moles and worship those with Cantus as gods. As a result, when Saki uses her ability to save one from trouble, met with exceptional gratitude. Now unsure about the monster rat's place in society, Saki and her friends find out about another disappearance. As time passes, they slowly look out for answers for the mysteries that surround them and begin to realise that this seemingly perfect new world masks humanity's dark past. That looks kind of cool. Probably wouldn't hate this. Can add it to the massive list of things that I have to watch.
What?
I don't have much time for TV anymore. Sci-fi about how the world would have evolved in a massive section of humanity had the ability to be a nuke. Sure. Does the lizard man buff work? Seems like he just took the debuffs he had and added those as buffs. Yes, he gets an accuracy buff, a defense buff, and an attack buff. Sorry, it's a evasion buff, a defense buff, and an attack buff, I think.
Forward.
Not accuracy. Shinsuke Yori is kind of mind-blowing, very unique. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at that eventually. I'm just very behind on all sorts of TV media. Playing eternal catch-up on it. Land of the Lustrous, yeah, I have. I like Land of the Lustrous. Real out there anime. But yeah, really liked it. Super unique. Oh, is it an accuracy buff? Shit. I can't remember which buffs it is then. Maybe it's... Oh, it's probably accuracy, evasion, and defense. I don't know. It's 3 buffs of some kind.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, he's a beast. You wanna... So you got like 5. It's interesting. He shouldn't be able to be affected by more than 3. It will just be that he had your debuffs on as well. If you are not strong enough to just barrel through that lizard man, you might be better off farming ship 2, Zach. And if you do want to go to Fordrake for whatever reason, like you want to get the beast swords, the Horned Eagle swords, then I would take that boss very slowly. I'd make sure you're buffed up and just defend your way through the enrage, because it does wear off after 3 turns. That's how I used to do it back in the day. Back when we were much weaker, when Fordrake first ran, I used to just have to kind of hunker down during the rage. Wait it out.
Onward.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Beat him the first time, no problem, but this time he got an accuracy buff and absolutely slaughtered 2 units through your evasion buff. And he didn't get an accuracy buff last time. That's odd. Either way, yeah, just wait it out if you're struggling. Defend as much as you need to.
An enemy.
Of course you are, yeah.
Move now.
Something's here.
Yeah, I know someone else who's absolutely fanatical about ping pong the animation.
Careful now. Good job.
Personally, I think it's just kind of okay.
Let us be off. I sense enemies.
Very unique anime.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, that's reasonable. They really want to see the same thing rehashed over and over a million times.
Careful now. Good job.
I was really hoping that Frieren would give rise to more like adventure animes rather than isekai. Like, but it doesn't seem to have had a great impact because
Careful now.
while it was super popular, it didn't gross the most money. Yeah, isekai is like outrageously popular.
Turn back? Whatever.
Evasion is unrefined and it's unaltered. Yeah. Oh, wait. Not really, not really, Dragyoshi. Because, like, you have a mishmash of bonuses here. So, like, evasion is useful on your frontliner, but, like... Oh, no, wait. No, this is a chest, yeah. The evasion is useful on your frontliner. The most important stat on an item for a frontliner is surety. And you don't have natural surety here. So unless you were to roll surety as one of the next stats, it's probably not worth it. It'll be fine. You don't need to get surety. But this is not a particularly super item. Like, you don't want evasion on your back line. And you don't... Like, you would like action speed on your front line, but you want it in addition to surety.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I would say so, Dragyoshi. Personally, if you're looking to like really optimize items, it's probably fine to use. Don't get me wrong. But if you're trying to like optimize items, you really want surety on chest. Action speed is great too, but you want it with the surety, not in replacement of the surety.
Good job.
Yeah, you can do that.
I sense enemies.
Hello, peacefully. Welcome back.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps?
It's execution, yep. Yeah, like, life in... I mean, life all over the world is a little bit bleak, but life in Japan is really bleak. Especially for young people. Like, it's no wonder that they want to so desperately escape and be incredibly good at everything they do. Because they're taught that they need to be incredibly good at everything they do.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Skillbind? Yes. This is Skillbind. Alice can't use spells? That's because your Alice has 0 MP. That.
An enemy.
It's all good, man.
Shall we have a good time?
Japanese fantasy is everyone trying to escape their reality, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what anime is, just in general. That's why anime is so popular, because it's all like larger than life, escaping reality. Every different brand of it, really. Even the ones that are quite close to real life, like kind of slice of lifey, are still so far above and beyond, you know, like actual real world stuff.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I gotta.
Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't scallywag. This ain't
I wouldn't want to be a kid in Japan. I don't think I would want to live in Japan at all. Nice to visit. Not sure I'd want to stay.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Incredibly high pressure society.
onward.
Is it not treasure?
Yeah, exactly. It's everything there is for escapism. Like every single aspect of every single media source.
Good job.
If Dreecom offers me to be their global communicator, firstly, I think that defies like even delusion to think that that would be possibly true. Secondly,
Good job.
I would have to talk to them about it in great detail over what such a role would require.
What is this?
Yeah, most Eastern countries are bad in that respect. Pink-haired girls in Japan and people carry katanas on their subway.
I'll sneak in.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Please don't ban me. Peacefully. We've never banned anyone on this channel other than bots. There's no... Like, the people who come through here are really nice. And everyone gets along and tries to get along and is relatively mature some of the time. You don't have to worry about that. Unless you start spouting out racism or something.
Careful now.
No mods in this chat ever. There are.
Good job.
If I needed a mod, I could get one.
Careful now.
I don't know about that, Raid Stories. But I think most of the people who come through here are just like because we play Wizardry, like a lot of the people are older, but even the people who come through here who are younger, they're generally pretty tolerant and chill because a lot of the other people are. And I do my best to show everyone who comes through chat respect, and usually it's mirrored back in a sense. You show people respect, and generally they will give you respect back. Not always. But I wouldn't be scared to ban people if people started just causing chaos and upsetting people. That's what would bother me the most if people come through. It doesn't matter what people say to me, I don't give a fuck. But if they start harassing people in chat and making chat feel uncomfortable, that's when I get bothered. Which anime is this? Wasn't that anime that was all about stockings and tights? Which anime? I'm pretty sure I've heard of this. Every game has greedy and stupid people. Although stupid is a bit of a mean word. Like every game has greedy people. People who expect too much out of it. People who have unrealistic expectations. People who have a bit too much privilege. But like, I think Wizardry is pretty good as far as games go. As far as gacha games go, at least. Miru Tights was the name of it. Yeah. That does track. I think I heard about that.
Enemies are near.
Careful now. Good job.
Every Guna anime, every Guna anime comes from, though every Guna anime comes from even more Guna manga, yeah, of course. It's usually like dumbed down quite a lot, the anime, from what I understand.
Careless.
Collection of DVDs. I actually got rid of all my DVDs quite a long time ago. I think Edie has them all, if she even kept any. I've never really owned anime. I had a couple of Studio Ghibli movies.
Perhaps. Careful now. Good job.
Had Disney movies. That's basically like anime, right? Aladdin, Lion King.
Must be off.
True timeless classics. You tickle my porn.
What?
She wishes.
Easy as that.
I'm glad to hear that. Peacefully. Sort of. Thanks for sharing. Something like fart
They're
of...
sneaking.
Sorry, fart of wisdom, Mang. Oh, God.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
They're just like eternal brain worms, right, Soros? I think maybe you're younger than I am.
Job.
For people who are about my age, I'm 39. People about my age, I think there's a lot of like Disney in their life. Or they had a lot of Disney in their life.
Treasure somewhere close.
Did I ever goon?
Now.
Not a whole lot. I've never been a very sexual person. Like when I was younger, I was more sort of confused in that kind of respect.
What could
Because
be
obviously you're
inside?
blasted by media to act and be a
Careful.
certain way.
Good job.
But when I got to about, I don't know, 21, 22, 23, something in that kind of area, I quickly started to understand that, like, you didn't have to be the same as everyone else. You don't have to do what media tells you have to do.
What is it?
And sometimes you can be a lot happier when you just do your own thing.
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today?
Not filthy like you are. I have a really filthy mind, but it's only because I find it funny.
Enemy is there.
I find it hilarious. Like, I genuinely laugh when you guys are like that. Because I'm just like, these guys, these fucking animals.
Inside.
So zoo in here.
Now.
But it's natural. There's nothing wrong with it. It's natural. Like, sex is a very natural thing. There's no shame in it. Like, people are very, people have a lot of, like, what's the best way of putting it?
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
People are very sheltered these days. And so these feelings come out a lot more because they have very little interaction with other people. Especially young people.
What?
They get shamed at from every which direction, which only kind of makes it more taboo, which makes it more...
Whatever.
They just want to express themselves in some way. It's a rough time to be young. It's a rough time to be anyone. World is pretty harsh at the moment.
Be on your
And I'm
guard.
quite a positive person, but like, world is harsh on a lot of people. If
Enemy is there.
talking about gooning in a, like basically an internet chat room is gonna get you through the day, fuck it, man. Like,
Could be inside.
you do you. Yeah, it's a rough time.
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone's a predator with enough motivation. That's the thing. We're human.
Enemy is there.
We're all predators.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You don't see anime girls as attractive. It's your opinion, and it's fine to have such an opinion. I don't know.
So let's see which of us can take it down.
See God's curse. Be upon your head.
I like athletic physique. That's probably what I find the most attractive. Athletic physique.
Careful now.
And that is the case with both men and women. Although I've never had a relationship with a man. Probably never will.
look forward to our return to town.
Can't touch that 2D waifu. They don't really do athleticism. That's why, like, yesterday or the day before or whatever, that's why I was gushing over Levana, right? Because, like, they don't do musculature that much in anime, especially in gachas. It's quite rare. So I was surprised to see it in Wizardry. Yeah, it doesn't fit the Japanese aesthetics at all. That's why I was very surprised to see it on Levana. Because, like, I just wouldn't have guessed to see, like, a thick, like, muscular woman. Basically a bodybuilding woman in a Japanese gacha. What the fuck is this? Pochi distortion?
There's treasure somewhere close.
I don't even know what that means. But then I don't know what half of the emotes mean, so it's fine.
Good job.
It's a Japanese high schooler, yeah. That's much more what I would grow to expect. I like the art style in this game in general. I just think it's reasonably well done. For quite a basic kind of art style.
I'm sorry. So let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah, Dragayoshi.
Teasing the weak cannot contain rocks. Something's
Do
here.
as you will with what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps?
Shu, what can I do for you?
Wow. Good job.
I don't understand this at all, again. But we can have it.
Let us be off.
What is this?
Socially inept guitar jammer, damn. Sounds like most of Western society.
Let us sneak in.
Oh yeah, for sure. What a pity. I have no doubt of that at all. Bocce, Bocce the Rock, is it? I don't think I like that show. Bocce the Rock, right? Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
Let us end this quickly.
I can't remember what I didn't like about it. I think it was just like...
Your sword arm.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. No. Favorite anime? Frieren, followed by Hajime no Ippo.
Infiltrating. An enemy. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
The more I think about Dan Dan Dan, though, like, I really do think that anime is actually up there in the animes that I like. That show blew me away with, just, I think, my expectation versus what it actually was. I never would have guessed I would like that show. And I really, really enjoyed it. Like, I absolutely binged it. I couldn't put it down. It was so good.
Careful, man.
Yeah, episode 7 fucking killed me, dude. Like, that was when I really knew. I was like, holy shit, this is the real deal. Because, like, I was laughing. I barely ever actually, like, laugh at an anime. I barely ever find, like, Japanese humor actually genuinely funny. And maybe, like, a smirk or a giggle here or there. Chortle. But, like, I was laughing out loud at some of the shit that was going on. And then episode 7 hits, and I was like... What the fuck? Like actual, real, super good anime.
Job well done.
Yeah, I like that it touched on things that animes don't usually like really go into.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Do as you
Creepy
will with what's
nuts,
inside.
yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I was just so shocked. When someone pitched it to me, I was like, there's no fucking way I will ever like this.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I got.
I watched one episode just, like, because I try not to just write things off just because I hate the way that they look. I always try and give them a shot. And I was like, what? Like, how am I liking this?
See God's curse. Be
Yeah, it was fire, and it was absolutely fire. Like, I try not to just blanket, like, this is what I'm saying about, like, a theory of restart and stuff. Even if I have bad experiences with things or whatever, I always try to do them. I always try to play something anyway. I'll always give it a go. I'll give it a shot, because, like, you never know. And, like, a theory of restart's close enough that I can see myself actually having loads of fun with it.
What do you think is
Dan was like out there enough that I was like, okay, I'll give it a crack. I'll give it a shot.
Good job.
Like, I've never watched something like this before. I shouldn't like this. There's no way I'm going to like this, but I'll watch it anyway. And it was actually really good. You have the same substats on two different weapons. One would be a plus 10 Ebon Steel and one would be plus 20 Steel. Oh,
What do you think this is?
the Ebon Steel is better, I think, because it has better coefficients on your attacks. It has one coefficient rather than 0.75. Ebon Steel is a huge step up from Steel. I have been summoned. Hello, Raging Spartan. How are you, dude? How have you been? Yeah, you guys are right. I always try to listen to people as well. I try not to let my own predilections push me away from trying new things.
Shall we go out
I think
together
trying new
today?
things is very important. Not being too set in your ways. Nothing worse than closed-minded people.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ah, I've heard plenty of good things about that
Good
Raging
job.
Spartan. Quite a few Limbus players come through here. I obviously have not tried it myself. Didn't know I'd be into footers before I tried it. Hey, yeah, you never know. I mean, that's why you should experiment in the bedroom and that kind of thing, because, like, you never know what you might be into. People spend a lot of their lives not knowing what they're into in that kind of regards to that kind of thing, in regards to relationships, in regards to other people in general. They don't even know what they want from, like, a platonic relationship, let alone a romantic one.
Something's here.
What do you think is...
Hello, JJ. How are you, dude? Hope you've had a good day. It's still quite early for you, I guess. Sounds like cool. We're cool. That's a good way to be thinking.
So weak.
It's always better to keep your options open and close your mind off them before you even try them.
What?
You good? Love to hear it. Yeah, 1:55. You're you must be Pacific time, right? It's 10 PM here. 8 hours behind. Oh yeah, you even said Oregon coast. Should have read your whole message. Whoops.
Forward.
An enemy is there. There.
Keep winning. Life isn't about winning. Life is about the journey. Don't get too obsessed with winning.
Careful now.
Sometimes you gotta lose.
Good job.
You don't learn anything.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Person, there's treasure somewhere close. Whoa, what's all this? London! Scallywag! This ain't over. Scallywag! This ain't Scallywag! This ain't over.
Ah, have you been progressing further, JJ? You got into lead grade, where you were trying your lead grade trial.
Oh.
Scary. It's one of the first, like, real challenging things of the game for a lot of people. Show Ben's gear, sure. It's okay. I figured you meant me.
What do you think
Considering
is inside?
I'm the one with the Benjamin.
I need a
You go.
bath.
How does song request work? It's a little bit makeshift. If you just type exclamation SR, and then put the link of the song, then I'll get it into YouTube Music, probably, hopefully. I'm not using the proper song request queue thing because I have to split my audio so it doesn't show up on my VODs, so my VODs don't get muted. I currently don't have a workaround for that.
Onward.
Which one? Tweshry. Which one of the many paid shadows? I'm spending a fortune out here. Oh, peacefully. As in the greatest paid shadow of all the time. Like,
Turn back.
I've sent him enough to buy a house at this point. Like, hopefully he hasn't whittled it all away.
Onward.
It's hard to buy that kind of lip service, you know?
An enemy is there.
Yeah, he does need a bath. Spent it all on Wizardry. Damn, Peacefully. Peacefully was the greatest whale all along.
Blade.
Lackluster image.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Move now. So weak.
I was feeling.
They learnt from the best.
Take it down first.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
The only reason I hate Reddit so much is because they spread misinformation better than I do.
There's treasure
Do as you
somewhere
will with what's
close.
inside.
We hone our skills upon the Wizardry Reddit.
Good job.
The hallowed ground of misinformation.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade.
My blade shall only cut, guided by misinformation. Understanding shall be cut down by my powerful strikes of misinformation.
Whoa, what's all this?
Come, wet my my blade.
She needs her blade wetted.
Here I go.
You good, cheat.
What's all
I
this?
was feeling rather bored.
Just when the messages get like a little bit too obscene. Raw. I worry that they might just put other people off. That's all. This is certainly not a family-friendly stream, but yeah, I don't want to put off people who are just like happen to be dropping by.
A job well done.
You're just like, ah, come. A million people typing come. I see. What a civilized channel. I don't know, Toshri. I'm just overreacting.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Now.
She is genuinely, she has been all day. Poor girl. She deserves better.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
And we have been in ship tea for a long time today. It's been a wild ride.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
I think most of the reason why people get so thirsty and whatnot in this game is just because like there's no fucking content. I think that's the problem at the moment. Kind of in the mood for a really good live action TV series. I thought Avatar was pretty good. If you haven't seen that, yeah, Dorcas. I thought Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live action, was actually pretty good. Not like incredible, but pretty good.
Careful now.
Yeah, this is actual like end stages brain rot.
Infiltrating.
I prefer Library of Ruina's soundtrack to Limbus's from what I've heard. I think I really like Library of Ruina's soundtrack.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. I sense enemies. Is it not true?
Yeah, I like Ruina a lot more. I don't know, the soundtrack sounds a lot more measured than what I've heard from Limbus.
Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade.
My. Must you look so...
It is not in my nature to get inside the box. What could be inside?
There we go, peacefully, absolutely no culture at all. Classic, peacefully.
Careful now. Good job.
I have also not seen that. Not a Star Wars guy.
What?
I've played Lobotomy Corp as well. I liked Lobotomy Corp kind of. It's not, again, not really my sort of game, but I played it through anyway. I really like the Project Moon stories. I just couldn't stomach Limbus Company's gameplay. Ruiner was my favourite game from them.
Onward.
Something's here.
Oh, Shogun was so good. Shogun was so good.
Careful now.
Yeah, it was tough last year. It's tough last year. Deciding between so we had a in the in my group of friends we have like a kind of best media of the year kind of thing going on, and it was very hard choosing between Shogun and Frieren as my favourite media of last year. Very rare that I have a conundrum like that. Usually a slam dunk, but it was very tough choosing between the two.
What is it?
I don't think anyone's played Iron Lotus, no. It's not really a shame, Rain Sorrows. It doesn't really mean anything. It's a popularity contest.
Whatever.
Like, solo leveling earned a lot of money.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I wouldn't get worked up over, like, of the year things. It's just not reasonable.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
Yes! That battle could have been won more effectively.
Intoxicates me. Here I go.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Yeah, it's because like the voting probably isn't even real in a lot of these things.
Good job.
Yeah, Frieren won the one that actually matters. Like the Tokyo Awards are the only thing that actually fucking matters.
Onward.
Yep, like Tweshry says. The Tokyo Awards actually are judging the best anime. Anything else is judging just what is the most popular thing that made the most money that they want to win favor with. That's it. It's like the Eurovision Song Contest or something like that. Game of the Year awards are exactly the same.
Good job.
Like, I wouldn't be totally shocked if Expedition 33 didn't win Game of the Year, because it's from a tiny studio.
Let us be off.
As much hype as it's got, they may be trying to win favor with one of the big studios.
Let us be off.
Peacefully, I'm not going to answer that question. If you put a song in chat, just please assume that it's been added.
What is this?
Please have some faith, yeah? Did I dismiss? Not with these. I have a list here. Ah, wrong tab. I miss constantly. Never see me play Counter-Strike.
Onward.
True. Yep, true. I made sure to cut every single one of those YouTube videos to make sure that I cut out any misses.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah.
There's an enemy.
Please don't give me more healing potions.
Inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, maybe that was it, peacefully.
Enemies there.
Treasure. What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
JJ, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a great day, my friend. Whatever you're up to, I hope you enjoy it very much. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out.
Turn back. Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Pathetic.
Let us be off.
Move now.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
That is not true, peacefully.
Careful now.
Guaranteed tickets, is that Limbus?
Good job.
Ishmael is Limbus, right?
A tricky one.
Onward.
Yes, peacefully. I keyed it.
Pathetic.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I've skipped half a bit by messing around with YouTube music. Okay, I rewound it.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now.
When your friends gathered around an altar to vote for best media of the year, you never said which of the two parts you voted for. I eventually voted for Frieren.
Good job.
Because I think Frieren does something very special. And Shonen was an incredible watch. But Frieren redefined for me what I like in anime. Like, Frieren made me realise that I like things in anime that I didn't even realise that I liked.
Move now.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Got to recommend a video. Don't do this to your penis. Good advice.
Job.
Generally doing as few things to your penis as possible is probably the best kind of advice I can give on the topic.
Onward.
It's a sensitive organ, you know?
Enemies?
What is it? Let us sneak in.
600 chests and 200 pools for Walpurgis. Walpurgis. Walpurgisnacht. Walpurgisnacht.
Pathetic.
Shall we have a good time?
How was it? How was what? How was what, peacefully?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Do not test my patience with with such
This ain't over.
That's where it came from, was it, Rainsaurus? That's where it originated.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Damn, Raging Spartan out here with a bigger dick. Aratan. Aratem's his manhood. Absolutely emasculated. By the raging big man.
Something's here. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Alpergeschnackt is a German holiday, right? I was told this earlier.
what is inside.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
That was a song. Didn't really awaken anything in me, I'm afraid, peacefully.
Move now.
Everyone has different music tastes, you know?
Don't get in my way.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I need to sort my inventory.
Onward.
What is the Wizardry mob hitboxes? What do you mean? Like, on the overworld? Rainsaurus? Just sit in the middle of walls. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck between squares. It's usually a bug. Not that this game has any bugs. Sometimes they walk through doors as well. It does happen occasionally. Again, not that the game has any bugs.
Someone is there.
Onward.
Person.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
Autopath is awful for like ambushes and that kind of thing. Because you end up moving so fast that you end up in the middle of mobs and then you just get ambushed by them. Yeah, that'll happen.
Enemies are near.
Something's here.
It's a feature, right, Soros?
Careful now. Good job.
Just one of those features. One of those quality wizardry features.
I'm feeling good. You may let us quickly do away with this route.
Yeah, it sounds like a Ship T slam dunk to me, Shu.
It's not in my nature to give way to something. What do you think is inside? What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, that that'll happen to you, Reggie Spartan.
Good job.
Yeah, Corepunk has been sending out crazy sponsorship. The game has failed. Like, the Corepunk has absolutely failed, and they're trying to, like, kickstart it, I think. Like, the game just isn't that good. They also scammed their beta testers.
What?
Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't put it on Steam. Yep.
Easy
It's always alarm bells if a game doesn't go on Steam because they can avoid... Yeah, kind of, Rainsaurus. So, like, they promised beta testers packs, like founder packs, and then never delivered it and have just ghosted them. Yeah, real scummy behavior. And like Dev was saying, like UKPL was saying, they swerved Steam like with their release. So any game that doesn't launch on Steam, you should always be a little bit suspect of, because Steam, if nothing else, provides regulation for games. So like if a game is on Steam, they have to play fair, or else Steam will come down on them like a ton of bricks. Like if they start scamming people, Steam won't want that on their platform, and they'll absolutely go after them. Yep, bypass the reviews too, indeed. Yeah, probably our attempts.
What is inside?
So yeah, always red flag if something doesn't launch on Steam.
Good job.
Onward.
Careful now.
I played Cool Punk for a day. It was not good. I don't know what else to say. It was not a good game.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Unicorn Overlord sounds like it was a fantastic game. I'd love to have a chance to play it at some point, but probably won't. That's emulation comes a very, very long way. Because it's playable, but it's not great.
Infiltrating. What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Careless.
I don't think I've ever spent a whole day in Ship 2 before. I think this is the first day I've ever spent like a 12-hour stream in Ship 2. The most Ship 2 I've ever done in one sitting.
Careful now.
Is it the 3 rows of goblins pack? It's a good pack. Just AoE it, lol.
Treasure? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. Come, wet my blade.
Oh, Wizardry 12 goblins? Fuck, I have no idea. "12 goblins? Where is this? Oh, here. Tap and merge to level up your goblins. A Web3 mini app you can play with messenger apps. I think the less said about that, the better. Does seem to be, doesn't it, Rainsaurus?
Careful now. Good job.
It does seem to be. New game? 12 goblins?
Let us be off.
Dragon will pour money into anything but Daphne. No, they put a lot of money into Daphne, Shu. Like, again, I've tried to explain this a lot of times, but they have to develop new IPs. They have to. Like, it isn't a choice for them. They're not in a financially good place. And Daphne won't earn more than it is right now. And no matter how much money they pump into it. Like, they already are putting money into Daphne because they want it to keep providing income. But, like, they're not going to just put all of their eggs in one basket because there isn't enough money. Yep. They have to keep chasing because Daphne isn't enough. They need more than Daphne. They're too big of a company. They can't subsist on
Be on your guard.
just Daphne alone being their only profitable IP.
An enemy is there.
See a lot more money from what? What a pity.
I'll pound him with my flames.
They upgraded the graphics and had better quality assurance. That might be true. What a pity. However, we have to keep in mind this is an extremely niche game. The game has already been out for 9 months. Like, Gacha has earned the most, like have their best shot at generating a player base and then keeping that player base in their first like 3 days of play. It's already past the point where it's going to attract a shitload more people. And I mean, they're trying to advertise now, right? We know firsthand they're trying to advertise because of the rep that contacted. But like, anything now is just kind of an afterthought. It's more about sustaining the income that they've already got rather than like generating a shitload more income. You're just not going to get that kind of returns out of Wizardry, out of Daphne. It's already had its shot. And it's doing really well for them. It's doing like 10 times as well as they thought it would do. But they're not going to make more out of it. Any advisor that's told them that they are is like absolutely delusional. Yeah, indeed, Dorcamus. Gachas just don't miraculously just suddenly make more money unless they're like Hoyo or Kuro gachas that are having like an on month.
An enemy.
Yeah, we won't ever see as much of a peak. There were all of the stars aligned in that month. We had Steam release, we had collab, and we had all that streamer attention. We will never see numbers like that ever again. It's just not reasonable. If we do, then it's just Sensor Tower doing Sensor Tower things. Yeah, exactly, Reggie Spartan. Like, since its conception, like Project Moon haven't even been chasing like massive amounts of money with Limbus. They just want to tell their story, and the best way to do that for them over a long period of time is to have gacha monetization. But they're about as good as a gacha company is going to get, like, because they're not really a gacha company. They're just using gacha monetization to make a long spanning game with a long spanning story. Project Moon is a special case.
Move now.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Kuro tripled their monthly revenue by improving their game. Yes, that's literally why I said Hoyo and Kuro can do that, because they have so many players and so much publicity and basically infinite funding. Like, Dreamcom do not have that, especially not for Wizardry, for an incredibly niche genre game. Like, you will not spike Wizardry's finances like that. It's just not realistically possible. There aren't enough players that are interested. The only reason why we got so many players in the game right now is because Tectone fucking streamed it. And because Genazad got Tectone to stream it. Like, that's the only reason. Yeah, Wizardry's players, like, Wizardry will not attract more players easily. Because it's incredibly niche. It has way more players than it should have right now.
An enemy
And it only has that off of the streamer attention. And they had their chance to make the most out of that streamer attention, but they were so oblivious because Japanese developers have their heads up their own asses, right? Like, they're so oblivious to any of that happening in global that they just completely missed the ship on it. And now is the time that they're trying to advertise it in the West. Like, after all that is over, all that hype is over. It's kind of sad. Yeah, exactly. What a pizzy. You get it. You get it. Jenna made me play the game. Yeah, Jenna worked miracles for this game, and he did it absolutely for free, and he tried to contact them and they ghosted him. Like, he contacted them to get, like, just official representation of it. He didn't even ask for money, apparently, and they ghosted him. And he got Tectone to play it as well. He got, like, all of those other streamers to play it, and, like, there was a week or so, a week, maybe 2 weeks, where Wizardry was a game that was on radars of people whose radars it should never be on. And they had the perfect opportunity to advertise the game in the West right then by contacting those creators and being like, yo, let's talk. And they didn't, because they didn't even realize it was happening. You heard about it before and said someone else, yeah. Yeah, the Project Moon CEO uses a VTuber avatar, right? The only game I can think of that maybe made more revenue, year 2, and 1 is AFK Journey. AFK Journey did make an absolute fortune, somehow. I don't know why people play that game. I don't know how people enjoy it, but...
What do you think is
to each their own, different strokes and all that.
Careful now. Good job.
On the anniversary stream, he started to stream for an hour earlier than announced to play the weekly dungeon for loot on his main account. Oh. Chinese launch for AFK Journey was massive. Yep.
Come, wet my blade.
They do. They do. What a busy. I really respect Project Moon, and I really respect Limbus Company. I just don't like the game itself. I don't like the game mechanically. I find it really boring to look at. Which is a real shame.
Move now.
Legitimately, the best, like, gacha game might be Love and Deep Space, yeah. Because it's so different to everything else on the market, and it's a pretty timeless game. It would probably maintain that kind of money for a very long time. It's genre defining.
What is it?
To play Toho, oh god. God help me. Create an AFK Journey situation. There's no major region that would be interested in the game that hasn't been exposed to it already. Yeah, they've already done their rounds.
Onward.
Waiting for me to play Love and Deep Space. Man, I wouldn't be against playing Love and Deep Space. Just to see what it's like. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't enjoy it, but like... I'd just be interested to see what it's like.
Onward. An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
Gauge as fuck.
Good job.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I try to separate the two things completely out of terms. Like, I respect that games are good even if I don't like playing them. Like, Elden Ring is an incredible game, but I have no desire to play it. I would never play it in a million years. I don't enjoy the gameplay. I'd only play it as some kind of meme, really, to show off how unbelievably bad I am at that sort of game. Yeah, and it's really, really healthy, honestly, for gaming, because, like, it really does. It's one of it's moments like that that really do highlight how many, like, female players there are out there, or not just female players, you know, how many players there are that are interested in men, because it isn't just female players. Lads for men.
Onward.
It's a dating sim pretty much, Dice Onion.
Is there.
Onward.
It's there.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, Brown Dust is something else. I actually watched some Brown Dust yesterday. Someone on my friends list was streaming it, a Langrissa streamer. I haven't seen the gameplay of that in such a long time. It is literally porn. Like, it is actual just porn. It's just softcore porn.
Come, wet my
I was watching them do a battle, and like the cutscenes. Holy moly! You might like it peacefully. That's interesting. Yeah, expected. Oh, really? Huh? Reverse 1999 has that many female players, really? No way. That's the only thing on here that surprises me. I don't know what this is. That's the only one on here that surprises me. That's crazy. What's so...
Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, what's... Is it just a pretty game? That's cool. Huh. I never would have guessed that.
Only dull your sword arm.
Super cool. Thanks for linking. Yeah, aesthetic focused. I think there's space for all of that stuff, like, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with Guna games, and there's nothing wrong with games that don't focus on that. It doesn't make them fucking feminist games. It doesn't make them have some agenda. It's just like, not every game has to like objectify every single character. It's fine that some games do. The only time that the objectification really makes my skin crawl is when it's with like lolly characters. That's too much for me. I don't like it. I really just don't like it.
Don't get in my way.
I don't care how old she actually is. I don't care if she's some mystical race. Please, guys, come on. Have some fucking class.
Move now. What is this I said? What is inside?
Still can't get Defenders of Faith. You'll get them eventually. I've been struggling to get them too. Edel.
Good job.
What about dwarves? Dwarves are fine.
Infiltrate.
I would love to see a sexy dwarf. Mostly just for the memes. Hello, Chili. You little rat. I'm gonna try Honkai Twin Animas or whatever it's called. Unless it turns out to just be like some shitty Genshin clone. If it has a sort of fairly unique playstyle, gameplay style.
Turn back.
Which it looks like it might do. Yeah, the Pokemon game. You did spot a tail. Well spotted.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Onward.
Hi, Lena!
Treasure.
I hope you had a good day.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I want to play it. I never played a Hoyo game.
Something's here. Treasure.
I reckon it'll be fun. I just think people get way too invested in this shit, man. Like,
Good job.
just stop playing the game if you're not having fun with the game. So many people feel like sunk costed in gachas. Like, I could see that game being fun for like a while, and then when it isn't fun, I'll stop playing it. It's a big deal.
Move now.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Who cares if it's Hoyo? Like, I'm literally playing fucking Ethereal Restart, a game that is developed by a company I have zero faith in. I have negative faith in. But the game looks fun, so I'm going to try it. Why would I not try Honkai Twin Animas?
Onward. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
The one break is GG, that's like a Stockholm syndrome. It's of dailies is gone. I'll never break free to play. If I played a Hoyo game, I would do the battle passes, I think, and nothing more. Because I don't think you need to be spending a huge amount on those games to enjoy them. I think you might be kind of fucking yourself a little bit if you don't get the battle pass.
A trifling thing.
From what I understand. This is a major gameplay of Love and Deep Space. Is this safe for work? Battle pass isn't even necessary. Yeah, we were watching some of this earlier.
Such arrogance.
we actually watched Silas earlier. Funnily enough, this is the second time Silas has been on screen today.
I'm looking forward to it. Perhaps I'm excited and looking forward to it.
That could easily be me, sure. Ooh, 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 ooh.
How do you expect me to respond to your aimless flirtation?
This is fucking quality, dude.
Face right now.
How peacefully get over it, mate.
It's not a wise choice.
It's just a man, you know?
As a tamer, don't be so stingy.
It's a tamer! What the hell? I don't know. You shared it, so we watched it.
Raise the stakes.
This is actually so fucking awful.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh wow.
Hunter or a kitten?
Wait, we're pushing him down on the floor? Shit. Getting serious.
My, what lovely feet.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, that looks shit. I don't think I would want to play that.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Thanks for sharing.
Come, wet my blade.
Story skipper. I don't think that constitutes a story.
Infiltrating. What is it?
I don't think it's quite the right demographic for a period tracker. Like, Wizardry wasn't on that thing, but I imagine they even said that their demographic is like 95% male, so It's not really surprising there's so much gooning in this game because it's literally all men. Whole game is basically all men.
Be on your guard.
And Lena. Yeah, and Lena. Senna played it for a while as well.
Infiltrating.
Enemy is there.
Yeah, of course there are.
Come,
Like,
wet my blade.
women are people too. Women also have sex drives.
Yes, yes, yes.
Women also get lonely. Fuck, everyone gets lonely. Anyone lonely out there? I mean, obviously not that lonely because you're here with me and I'm the best company you can get, right? But like, anyone lonely out there? Loneliness crisis is really, really bad in the world at the moment. There's no shame in being lonely. A lot of people are.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Hard to make connections.
Careful now.
Nobody wants to admit it, obviously. I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, I mean, this is the peak of entertainment. I think we can agree. The work I'm doing here is God's work alone.
Oh.
Fey junk. Holy moly.
Onward.
Don't get in my way.
Akira. Stand back, wench. My rod is sacred.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
I'm surprised that Silas made it onto the screen twice in one day. It's the same character as well.
Here I go.
Yes, I've seen Looper. It's been linked to me about 2,000 times. Why would I goon to her?
Careful now.
She's just a twin-tailed beast folk girl. I think her animations are pretty cool.
Opportunity.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Good job.
Damn, what a Chad! One shot a big oh, not as in 4 Drake Big Lizard Man, as in like a Big Lizard Man.
Onward.
What?
The Irish pre-drink speech. No, I haven't. That's done it. Man, Aratem's.
Well done.
Aratem's making me rich. Thank you.
Shall we go out again today?
Too busy spending them on emote gigantification.
Only bucket! Yeah! There was only one barman! Oh. For every man! Yeah! Get on there! The guard's name! Oh. A mine guard!
This is one of the most Irish things I've ever seen.
Wearing glasses! Oh. And not this! Yes! Yes! He took me to jail! Oh. It was full of hookers! They cost a fiver! Oh. I had a tenner! Yeah, there wasn't blanks! Oh. Fucking love it! A harsh blank! Had no leaves! Oh. I smoked them all! That's the end! Oh. Till next week!
That's like one of the most Irish things I've ever seen in my life. Oh, jeez. You feel shame? Edda, why? How come? What's up?
Turn back? Whatever.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Onward.
An enemy.
Let us be off. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
High stakes wizardry content.
This bores me.
No, he means like new stuff. Ship 2, Ship 3, Ship 4. Ship 5. What will Ship 5 be? What form will Ship 5 take? There's so many types of boat in this game.
Come, wet my blade.
Well, that's like almost 3 weekly packs of the 300 gems peacefully. You basically load it.
Onward.
Getting pretty good at predicting what Drewcon will do. Let us know then, Prophet Ryan. Tell us. Enlighten us, sir. The Dragon Dungeon back. Ship 5 is Mage Gear. Ship 5 reasonably should be like the items that are missing from Ship 4, right? That's what I would expect. But everything I expect from DrewCon is always wrong. Aaron says, I find that hard to believe.
What is this?
Aratem's not eating for a week after that.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I remember you saying, Lena, you like desperately scrounged for a Dragon Slayer on the last day and a saber.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. An enemy.
But you gained a lot of wizardry currency. Yeah, they might still bring it back, maybe. We'll have to wait and see.
Let us sneak in.
Onward. An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Dragon gets harder, man. Like, Dragon is easiest when you're level 20. Ah, I see, I see. That's what you were saying. I understand now.
Careful now.
The black and white part behind the dragon was. It was. That was what dungeons looked like in Wizardry 1.
Infiltrating.
A trifling thing. Yes.
And the RMS could see Lulu. Dun dun dun.
A trifling thing.
Dun dun dun.
Careful now. Good job.
Never got to have a RMS Burke help me in battles since I used their characters in my party. That's good, Dice Onion. Like, the last thing you wanted was the RMS and Burkana to fuck you by, like, waking up your sleep and that stuff on the dragon.
Onward. What is this?
Gonna have to get some of that ghost stick before you can do that peacefully. I don't know the measures of how one does that.
Again today? Something's here. What could be treasure? Perhaps.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
Garbage and Einik. I need. Oh, garbage and Einiki. Yeah. What am I looking at here, Rain Sorrows?
Careful now.
Ah, you just got to 60. Congrats.
Good job.
Congratulations.
It's there. What?
They will almost certainly drop more hot female elves. I think you're probably good there, Shadow Kira.
Easy as that.
Man, your Shelly's dumb, Aratems.
Shall we go out again today? enemy is there.
Onward.
Treasure. What?
Careful now.
Dumb Shelly.
Good job. Onward.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Is it not?
Lark Ivy. Ugh.
Is in it.
Careful now. Good job.
Bricked. Absolutely bricked. Unplayable, Shelly. Completely unplayable.
Move now.
An excellent Shelly. Probably the best one I've seen.
What could be inside?
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Currently leveling a new Yakka because she has IQ IV.
Forward.
That's not too bad.
An enemy.
It's very minor though. Won't take that long to level up a Yakka.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Damn. Peacefully a Shelly connoisseur. But if you had to use Shelly or Benjamin peacefully, which would it be?
Quick way to die. Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Who needs IV? Just D9. So smart. Pushry, you're so smart.
There I go.
I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail, so clueless here. Yeah, any limited unit collabs like in Langris, so yeah, I could definitely see them doing I could definitely see them doing like limited collabs. Depends how successful it is, really, I think. The more money they get, I imagine the more they'll go in on limited units.
Easy as that.
Yeah, you'd only live like 1.5 hours away from me with a flight. That's cool. Come and visit if you want peacefully. But I keep quite a busy schedule. So it's going to be tricky.
Shall we go out again today? I sense enemies.
Yeah, and SEC got a collab. Did the collab make it to global? I guess it doesn't really matter.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
That's okay. I was introverted for some of my life until I decided I didn't want to be anymore. Change whenever you want.
This bores me.
I definitely took out more than
We cannot lose as long as we keep.
You're inviting a Guna come to go. It's cool. Like, a lot of people in this world do masturbate. Like, I know that isn't nice to think about always, but like, a lot of people in this world do that.
Careful now.
It's okay. It's natural.
Good job.
They do. They do.
Something's here.
You have to formally apologize, she. How so?
Careful now.
I'm sorry you have voices that tell you bad things. I hope you've seen suitable mental health experts for such a thing. Because that's an issue that should be taken very, very seriously. That I personally take very seriously. People who don't know, I used to work in psychology for quite a long time in my life.
Careful now.
I'm qualified as a mental health professional, so like I take that kind of thing very, very seriously. So if you're having thoughts, if you're having intrusive thoughts or anything like that, please get yourself checked out by a qualified professional. It's a very, very serious issue, and it's something that you need to have looked at. It needs to take priority over everything else.
I look forward to our return to town.
You should take it seriously. It's a very, very, very serious mental issue. If you are having voices that are telling you to do things, it's the kind of thing that can harm yourself and harm people around you, and it's something that you need to contact a health professional about. A qualified one. It's not something that I'll joke about or something that I won't take seriously, because I've seen how that can break apart lives, it can break apart families, it can break apart, you can ruin someone's life entirely. So if you are seriously having like real deal thoughts like that, you prioritize going and seeing a mental health professional immediately.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Mental health is important too, chat. Remember Eggy love.
I don't mean to be a downer, but like, yeah, it's real serious shit.
Onward. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Yep, take care of yourself.
Pathetic.
Whether people who have severe schizophrenia, and how weak voices quickly can grow and destroy, not just you and your surrounding. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it can.
Don't get in my way.
Something to be taken very, very seriously. It's likely, you say that you're isolated and alone peacefully, it's likely that that's having a grand effect.
What is this?
It's a sign that you need to get out and you need to spend more time around real people. It's very unhealthy to be alone in this life. Like, people go literally insane
A job well
by
done.
themselves. Hey, just be careful, please. Look after yourself.
Onward.
You like to be alone. Well, that is a problem in itself. Because that is incredibly, has incredible dissonance with human nature. That in itself can be a sign of intrinsic problems.
Good job.
Got attacked by someone in a schizophrenic episode about 14 years ago, like they are possessed. Yep. It's, yeah, it's not great. I've seen some pretty bad things working in facilities, both during my training at university and also a little bit afterwards. It is no joking matter.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, like, I would strongly recommend that you seek out other people in some way, shape or form. And if that's just online, then, you know, that's okay. But just make sure you keep it up. I'd certainly think about trying to form bonds with people in real life, because it's very, very important, and it's something that not a lot of people do nowadays, and it has a really profound mental effect on a lot of people. It's what causes the loneliness pandemic, and
Time to rest.
what makes people real sad. Sad to watch.
Onward. An enemy is there.
It's there.
Don't get in my way.
Man, we need some new wizardry content. Can't be talking about these things. Need new wizardry content.
This ain't scallywag. This ain't
We do. I know it might sound stupid, but like, I do legitimately care about every single person who comes through chat. I genuinely care about your well-being, not to a point where I'm able to intervene, or like, even if I wanted to, but like, just keep yourselves well, okay? Please. If you think there might be something wrong with you, please get yourself checked out.
Come, wet my blade.
Please.
It's perfectly fine.
Your head.
What is it?
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
Treasure.
My autoclick got burked to open chest, and she has a devil's head on her now. What? Huh? She has a devil's head on her.
Good job.
What do you mean by that? Oh, as in the icon. The icon on her. Yes, it occurs. Thanks, Ryan. You just need to Zilphus it off.
Let us quickly do away with
she gonna make it, Doc? If you kill her, then yes. If not, she better not hit anything. Yeah, you need a new Buchanan, sorry. Gotta take her back to the shop. Yeah, the more damage you deal, the more damage you take.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, that's a smart play. Smart play, she.
Good job.
That's 9 tags right there.
Onward.
Better that than Sinister Whispers. That's actually the worst strap of all.
Let us sneak in.
Did I even do my dailies? I didn't, did I? I should go and do my dailies.
Easy as that.
That's better than Sinister Whispers. At least it's over and done with. Yeah, Sinister Whispers is worse than Stone Trap. Sinister Whispers sucks.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Sinister Whispers rebuilding is not it. Yep, it's not it. What's Sinister Whispers? It's a trap. When you trigger it, it feels like it does nothing, but it actually hits your trust on your companions. Like permanently ruins your trust. And you have to rebuild it with like tavern dialogues.
The requests are this. Oh my.
Wait for the next Greater Warp one. Yeah, it can be rebuilt. It's just a pain in the ass. Because you have to tavern dialogue it, basically.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. The Tyson's alive.
Doesn't make everyone hate you. It hits characters randomly in your party.
Precious servants.
The types do not match.
Yeah, doesn't reset your progress to 0.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
It isn't worth drawing the face for. Tough. Gerald's already burning heart. Oh, your Garo. It just is what it is. Yep, my Lana Bale still doesn't have it. After like 2 months ago, whatever it was. Whenever we were farming kunais, she got Sinister Whispered, and she still doesn't have her flame back.
To mine unpleasant memories. Your supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow.
Oh, you named your Garolf Gerald. Okay, that makes sense.
Some special supplies have arrived for you.
I love hooking.
Back again tomorrow. Safe travels.
We're back in ship 2. An unheard of amount of ship.
Infiltrating.
We can take him.
Enjoy Dice Landing. What are you gonna have? Talk me through it.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Dice Landing holding out on me. Or he's already gone. Yellow dot on the inn while your party is fully refreshed. I don't know off the top of my head. It's probably a bug, Aritems. Nasi goreng. Oh, it's so good. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm hungry now.
Let us sneak in.
It's nearing my meal of the day. I've never had proper nasi goreng. Maybe one day.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Maybe. Yeah, it probably is, Aritems. Probably is that.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
What is inside?
Careful.
Yeah, it's an easier. That's why I've had it before, because I've cooked it for myself. That's why I say like I've never had it like proper nasi goreng. I can only imagine what the real thing tastes like, you know.
Onward.
909. I have played 909. Yeah, I've only played the original. I really liked it. I just never got around to playing the rest.
Good job. Something's here.
So weak. Let's see which
Welcome back, Zach.
get down first.
Yeah, the 200 gold in only takes half your dirt. You have to actually sleep twice there to get all the dirt off. Scrub all the dirt off.
Careful now.
Aratems, sleep well, my man. Thank you for hanging out all day, as per usual. Love you.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
Let us sneak in.
Onward. There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
What am I going to do tomorrow? I guess I'm going to farm more ship too. What else am I going to do? We need to at least finish the defenders before we ditch ship 2.
Easy as that.
Need a third opinion. Okay. I gave up on Morgus, Stu. Like, You need Den of Light gear for Morgus, and the Den of Light drops are super shit. The Fade drops are so rare. You can't even get like decent gear there. I'm just gonna leave Morgus. Like I don't really care about him that much. He's like a real whale or super prep fight. Or both. And I am not actually either of those things. I don't want to have to prep like specific characters with specific gear for it. Too much of a pain. Yeah. It's basically the same thing as Simon. Like, I want to play my characters the way they are. Yeah. Yeah, if I really want to come back and kill him, I can come back later, but I probably won't bother.
Opportunity.
Gonna try to get Rene to inherit Moment of Finality to Deborah. What do you think? I think Deborah's a pretty good target for Moment of Finality, Zach, to be honest with you. Because she gets a lot of SP back when she's casting it. Like, you can use her to clear groups of mobs quite easily. The downside of Deborah is you're going to need to stack a lot of attack power on her for it to hit hard enough. Because you lose about 40% damage off of Rene. And it means that she'll only be able to use it when she's got a bow equipped. Because that's the only thing with enough attack damage to even put it in the right kind of ballpark of damage. And you'll probably need to focus more on attack power over anything else. So if you're Deborah's front row and you have a lot of evasion on your gear, I don't think it's going to hit hard enough for you. If you're Deborah's back row, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, Moment of Finality can give you more SP back than you use. Like, level 1 Moment is not going to hit very hard at all on Deborah.
Careful now. Good job.
Which means you're probably going to be looking at trying to get it to level 3, which is, what? 3 skill books, right? 3, 14, 12. 12 skill books. Can't do math apparently right now.
Onward.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Hold on.
What is it?
Right, sure, Zach, yeah. The only time it's going to be viable on Deborah at all is if she's using a bow. You can obviously swap to a bow. But if you're front row Deborah, you need to stack a lot of evasion. If you're back row Deborah, then you can kind of go much more ham on attack power. Which is going to make Moment of Finality a lot more viable. Hello, Seiyu. How are you today? It's the weekend. What are you up to? Can you stack all the different class way of the... Yes, you can, Drexen. You can stack all of the different class way of the skills on MC if you level each. If you level each class, they all carry over, and they're not class specific.
I am on the defensive.
So this is Rene Moment of Finality 1. Keep in mind that, like, my Rene is quite built. This is Gerolf. Gerolf, again, has a lot of attack power. So he has actually way more attack power than Rene. But he's taking a 40% cut. It ends up being about net neutral. He does a little bit less damage than Rene. You can see there.
Stay safe.
You're pretty good. Such a big source.
Is a quick way to die.
Oh, I'll show you main character as well. So main character has moment 1, 2. And his is a lot less focused because he's front row, he's got defensive stats. And you'll be able to see a very clear damage difference here. Like between a one-handed weapon with like low attack power scaling. See? Like hugely different in damage. It can crit, Toshri. It doesn't have minus 100 surety, but I don't know exactly how much it has. It has like minus 70 or minus 75 or something. But it can sure hit. My Rene has 113 surety.
Now, I would not be found.
Yeah, my Rene crits quite a lot. She's 113 plus her own passive. See if we can fish for a crit here. A sure hit. Oh shit.
Reckon I can take it.
Very well.
No one has survived against bodies will pass.
Never lucky. Never lucky.
I will endure. Reckon I can take it.
Doesn't crit all the time. It's not worth it. I absolutely disagree. Like, it's still an average damage increase. But yeah, it isn't minus 100. We tested it quite a lot, and Plastics crits when he's under 100 surety.
I am on the defensive.
But it's very hard to tell exactly how much it is.
No one has survived against bodies will pass.
Scurvy Breath absolutely rocks your boxes. Still hits me really hard right now, even.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Mausoleum reset today. Yariichi.
Opportunity.
Yeah, Moment of Finality looks very cool.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies will pass.
I'm never going to be able to make it sure hit now. I think it's probably like minus 80 or something. It's less than 100, but still a very, very big negative.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah, we only realised it the other day when Plastic was like, hold on, I'm sure hitting with less than 100. And then it dawned on me why it was critting a lot more than the like 13% that it should do.
What do you think is
And Rene.
Careful now. Good job.
We're pretty sure that everything else is minus 100. But in the future, yeah, it's worth checking every spell. Do I need to reset it to get bones? You don't need to do anything. It just automatically resets Yoriichi. So, sorry, unless you mean something else here. What do you mean by reset? Sorry.
Move now.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Oh, no, you don't need to wheel. You don't need to wheel. You just need to do the normal thing you would do. It's already reset. You just go to Crucible and start farming them.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, you don't need to wheel or Mausoleum reset.
Good job.
Unless you're talking about respawning bones, in which case you do need to wheel. I might be misunderstanding here. It's reset now. It reset like 8 hours ago. Yeah, only Crucible. Only Crucible. Yeah, not a great set of characters. I mean, Elder's a great character. Elder's a great one, but like...
This bores me.
Galena, Eldorado, someone or other. It's not a great spread. Cover. Or all cover. on his potential.
I definitely took it more than I should have been a teamwork.
Is a quick way to die.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this.
You're pretty good. Second to me is worse.
With a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
No, behind cover is Eulalia. That is actually a very good skill, but it's night only. So not a lot of people get to use it, because not many people use knights. Yeah, Elder has great inherits.
Onward. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Question about knights? Sure, Zach. What's up?
Careful now.
If you're building a ton of units, the reset is massive. Yeah, Eldorado is literally only useful for Morgus. Eldorado is the worst character in the entire game, but just happens to be perfectly suited for Morgus. If you have no interest in clearing Morgus, he's completely unnecessary.
Shall we have a good time?
The amount you have to invest into Eldorado to make him Morgus ready as well is ridiculous. Because you need to classbook him twice. Need to full gear him. You probably need to discipline him up. It's grim. Really grim. Ben's good. Milana's good if you're using her.
What is it?
Elder's great inherit. Yeah, behind cover as a passive.
Whatever.
Yes, it's behind cover. Zach.
Shall we go out again today? This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's actually everyone in your back row. It's not just the person behind them. It's all allies in your back row. It's really good. It's just knights are not generally useful.
Do as you will with what's inside.
No, it would be tragic like the cover skills if it was an active skill. It's just the person behind. So when I had behind cover active, it was working for everyone in the back row. When I was still using Knight Lana.
I'll kill the lot of you.
Really behind her. My Lana used to protect everyone in my back row, so that's odd to me. Oh, that's really strange. My mistake then, I guess, guys. I must be misremembering. Old age and all that. I haven't used the knight in quite a while, so can't really confirm it.
Praise be Tagora's blessing.
This ain't over, scallywag. This ain't
See God's curse. Be Let us be off.
What is this?
He's MC. Really? Wait, what about... Oh yeah, you don't have Lana.
I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
An enemy.
Oh no, I am misremembering.
What?
Because I had 2 knights. Because I had Gerard and Lana. Yeah, I am misremembering. You guys are right. Yeah, Gerard. Oh, those were bleak days. Knight Gerard in the front row.
Onward.
It does say allies, but yeah, I wouldn't be. Well, these guys say that it works that way, and they have recently used it, so I believe them. Like Alice says, the way that Alice is worded, it says that all of your characters are affected by Aurora, which is not right.
Good job.
So the wording is not always right in this game. It's worth buying multiple class change books in the same class. Maybe. If you want to change them back later at a later date.
Careful now.
It's probably wrong wording, yeah.
Good job.
Infiltrate.
ChatGPT. It's probably more Google Translate. Yeah, indeed. Well, we haven't had the option to get any more, have we, since the event? That was something that we touched on quite a lot during that event. It was like, everyone was like, yeah, they're making them easier to get. And I was like, yeah, but we don't know how often we're going to get those. Like, they may never give them to us ever again. And so far, we have not seen them ever again. We'll have to wait and see. Right, it's junk time. Get this junk cracked.
Easy as that.
Hopefully we'll get some more defenders than we did earlier.
It's as gloomy as
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll bring them out when they raise the level cap or something. Defender. That's what we love to see. Defender. Ah. That's not it. Max for all the stats. Stats were just shit. Defender. It's all coming up us. Yeah, plus the... We're still a very long way off, like, getting anywhere near this defender. The defender's not even that good that we're maxed. But, you know, you gotta farm something, don't you? Game isn't gonna farm itself. You're a gamer, she, really? You like gamer words? Yeah, it is really odd, Ryan. We've spotted that one before. It's because I guess they have plans for a second like for a second merge or something, or they did at some point. Defender. That's what it's all about. Yeah, they hate it, and I don't blame them. It's really confusing and shit. It's an awful system. God damn it. Why'd you have to click so strictly on that button? I will pray for one to come upon you, Kagayoshi. It's a shitty system, Ryan. It's a really shitty system. That's alright. Can level that. That might actually end up being better than the defender. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I heard British people eat food, only eat food once a week. I heard British people only eat on Tuesday. Damn, Tuesday. Unfortunately, I do say Tuesday, but it's close enough. Enunciation is very important, you see. Need Verena's chest. It's level 20 and I want the 10th surety. I see, I see. It's okay. It's not really that big of a deal, though, Sonny. And the bonus doesn't really like make it any better than like Ebb and Steel or anything like that. I had a nickel for every triple defense gear I got. I'd have enough for one pack in Wizardry. No, you wouldn't. Get your head out of the gutter, Ryan. Like, imagine thinking you'd have enough for one pack in Wizardry. Come on, man. Maybe if you mortgaged your house. Yeah, it's not very strong. Sadly. It's only a tiny little smidgen of defense. Yeah, it's a tiny percentage. It's like 10%, which is like 5 or 4 or something along those lines. It's not a lot. Yep. It's very unimpressive. Can we find the aquatic blue jerkins or whatever the hell they're called? They're so elusive. This, right? Aquatic blue cloak? Yeah, the 4-star purple drop, right? It's really, really low. Right. Let us unify. Shields. There's that steel light as well. Ah, that one's locked.
Everything can be done with enough time.
So we need 13 more of those, that's fine. Was it this one? Let's see how this upgrades, see how this enhances, to see if this is worth actually farming out.
What are you looking to enhance? It's finished.
4. It's not very good.
It's finished.
2. I mean, we can try and push that to the next. See what it unlocks. 4 on 4-star, yeah.